All right, you guys, let's get that hype in the chat. This may finally be the reveal of Resident Evil 9. Let's do it.
Now or never, baby.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Residents of Evil. Thank you all so much for joining us on this Friday as we host the Summer Game Fest. My name is JJ. Today, I am joined by Road Team member Bob Spaghetti.
What's up, everyone? Glad to be back. And
Road Team member Corey.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you guys all for coming by. As you know, Summer Game Fest is today. We're going to be live for the event, and we are hoping, fingers crossed, everybody, that today will finally be the day that we see the reveal of Resident Evil 9. Honestly, even if it's a tease, like it's coming, we're going to show more throughout the event, I'll be happy. Anything, you know, I just, like, State of Play, I really thought it was going to be there. They've done that consistently for 5 years. I mean, so many people, you know, they even said that I feel like a clown because I thought it was going to be there. It's like, you shouldn't, you know, feel like a clown because you assumed it was going to be there when that's been Capcom's schedule.
We all thought it.
expected.
Yeah. But, you know, so there's a chance it won't be here, but I've been hearing from everybody, like, it's this one. This is the one it's going to be at. Insiders have been saying, like, look forward to this one. There's so much. So I think the chances are very good that it is going to be here, and it is going to be a very long, very fun live stream because we are going to host our pregame show talking about Resident Evil 9, what we hope to see, what other games we're looking forward to, getting thoughts from the entire team, and then we are going to host the event. And if Resident Evil 9 is showcased, we are going to be watching that trailer, breaking it down, giving our thoughts. We're gonna be live with a hype stream after. It's gonna be an all-day event. This is our biggest event of the years when there's a Resident Evil announcement, and I think we've waited a very long time to see what the next Resident Evil is going to be. So everybody in the chat, thank you all so much for coming by. I want to get a consensus before we start reading the chat and catching up with everybody. If you think Resident Evil 9 will be showcased today at Summer Game Fest, hit 1 in the chat. If you don't think it'll be shown and you're just here to hang out, hit 2 in the chat. Let's see what you guys are thinking. And let's get that hype rolling. You guys, if you do enjoy this stream, please hit that like. It does help the channel, and we appreciate it. It pleases the YouTube algorithm gods. But also, if we hit 1,000 likes, we will gift out 5 Row Squad members. And at some point tonight, we will be doing an after party. And if Resident Evil 9 is announced, it's going to be a wild one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, a lot of people. Almost all that I've seen so far is 1. Now there's some
now
2.
they're all 2.
Now there's all 1s again. Okay, chat's going
Which one
wild.
of you guys are putting 3s in there? 1.5, get out of here.
You don't follow the rules. Yeah, I mean 1.5 could be in the middle. Yeah, maybe it will, maybe it won't, but that's a safe way to play.
They will say the words Resident and Evil sometime in the stream, but not together as...
Yeah, if we hit 1,000 likes, we'll gift out 5 members, and if we hit 50 members, we'll gift out another 5 members, and if we hit the chat goal, which I'm going to put in there right now, we'll gift out another 5 members. So if you're considering supporting and you wanted to become a member, you unlock access to badges, emojis, and the after party we do every Friday. You could join at 2, 5, 10. It doesn't matter. You get all the same perks. It's just whatever you're able to afford. We appreciate it, and if you don't have the means, just being here, hanging out with us for this event, we can't thank you guys enough. You know, just hit that like button, and it's going to be a good time tonight.
You can also support us by telling me that I'm handsome, because I need it today.
He needs it. Bob needs it, you guys.
Let's go.
All right, let me get this goal set up real quick, and we're going to be bringing in the team here after we just kind of catch up with you guys and explain what we're doing. So 5 minutes starting soon, about 10 to 15 minutes of us just chatting. We do have something from Chris from Monster Shop that we are going to be unboxing. If you guys don't know, he's sent us the Gary the Garrador full bust of the Garrador from Resident Evil 4. He sent us the head of a Nemesis, which was sick. And now we got a brand new one here that we're going to be opening.
It's a big box.
It's a big package, yeah. And then we'll bring in the team. We'll chat with them. We'll do the pregame show for Summer Game Fest, and then the actual event. So just buckle up, make your G Fuels, get your pizza going. It's gonna be a long one today, you guys. All right, let me get that.
Speaking of G Fuel, use promo code ROE to get percentage off. Check out at gfuel.com.
Oh yeah, we are sponsored. So if you guys want to, there's a link in the description if you want to check out some G Fuel.
The code is right here.
It's gonna be It's gonna be powering us through this night because it's probably gonna be like a 10 to 12 hour stream. That's as long as YouTube lets you go. But yeah, if you want to get a healthier alternative to energy drinks, they have a ton of different flavors. They got Resident Evil and all sorts of other ones. Check them out. Link in the description. Use code ROE and get 20% off the entire store. All right, we will gift out 5 Row Squad members. There we go. All right, let's check out what the chat is saying. Okay, said hot boys. There you go, Bob. That's what you needed for today.
Your goal you put on there was not the likes or whatever.
You got it right.
I got it, Bob.
That's a different one.
Okay.
Don't tell me
Oh,
what.
okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Thanks.
Hey man, I'm just trying to watch you back.
I'm so excited to like. My nerves are like they're up because whenever there is a potential Resident Evil announcement, we've been waiting so long.
Yeah.
Like I'm just on the edge of my seat. I'm like excited, but I'm like nervous at the same time. It's just always like that. My heart's just
Wednesday
going.
though really like made me more chill this time. Now I know there might be a chance there's nothing. You know,
I was over prepping for Wednesday's stream, and when they ended up, they did show at State of Play. They did show Resident Evil 2 and 3 coming to PlayStation Classics catalog, which is really cool.
Something for us.
It was something, you know. And Silent Hill F looked good, but yeah, it did mellow me out a little bit because I was like, it's gonna be here. Let's prep.
I will say, there was one time at the Xbox presentation they did do a Resident Evil thing, which is Sunday. But that was like a one-time thing. So like there's
I don't even remember that.
I don't know. I was looking at like all like the past ones, and Xbox was on there for one of the things. But like
RE6
small chance it's Sunday. But no, like, it's today.
I'm pretty sure. Like I was, if I was gonna bet, I did say I would bet pretty much the entire row that it would be today. Andy said he would bet his life.
And I will bet you $1 versus the entire row that it's Sunday.
That doesn't sound fair.
Hedge your bets, guys.
Doesn't sound fair. Baggy's going to be here. We're going to be bringing in Andy, Baggy, Tony. They're going to be joining us. I don't think Andrew can join because he's at work right now. But I'm sure if we're live all day and night, he'll be joining us at some point, especially if it's announced. But yeah, we got a bunch of people here, guys. Thank you for coming by. We got some support. We're going to read that real quick. I do want to say thank you so much for the support. We appreciate it greatly. Once the event begins, we probably won't be able to interrupt the event to read the super chats, but we will get back to every super chat and membership after the event. So thank you guys for that. We'll start with Yova Rods kicking off the super chats with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Yova.
Hey, JJ and Roll Squad, happy Friday. RE9, come on.
We got to manifest it, guys. We got to manifest. Hit that like button. That's how we manifest it.
Get those candles in the chat. Like, everyone put some candles in the chat and some praying, and we got this. Those red circles from Silent Hill, put those in there too.
Yeah, we got that in the. You could use that emoji.
All right.
Yeah, if we have 1,500 likes, I can guarantee you that maybe it'll be there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I can guarantee
100% it'll maybe be there.
1,500 before the event begins. We got Kilton with a £2 super chat. Thank you, Kilton, for your support.
Better luck tonight, Row Squad. Fingers crossed.
Thank you. We appreciate that. Better luck to all of us. Yeah. Cecilia, 29 months. Bravo team. Thank you for over 2 years.
Let's go.
Yeah. You guys are getting it hyped. Thank you. TGV Monster with a $2 super chat. Thank you, TGV.
Hi, JJ, Bob, and Corey. Good seeing you all.
Good to see you too, TGV. Thanks for coming by.
I got a lot of candles in the chat. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're all manifesting. Cult shit. Chris Dryden with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Chris. Holy crap.
JJ, I hope you're doing well, man, and co. Thank you for all you do, and I love your content. Thank you for giving me a reason to log on to YouTube.
You are welcome, man. That's something that uplifts us, and it's what we want to hear. It's our goal.
My passion. So I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you. Terror Syndrome with a €2 super chat. Thank you, Terror.
Greetings from Ireland.
Greetings.
Yo, shout out Ireland.
Every time I use the Irish accent now. No.
Good job.
Since Wednesday.
McBrew, 41 months recruit. Thank you for the long time support.
My man Bob is here to pimp Resurrection.
Oh yeah, at some point we're gonna let Becky do it one time.
Right now. Right now.
Yep, there she is. And we got road team member Baggy Bag with a very generous $20 super chat. Not sure why that didn't go up as a dart on the board. Thank you so much, Baggy. Everybody get those baggies in the chat.
Baggy says, hey y'all. Thank you so much for bringing the Resurrection campaign to 80K. As of this morning, I've added a perk for the novella audiobook. Ooh. Which I'll be voicing and editing in a similar style to my past ones. See you soon.
I'll pull it up so we can check it out later.
Let's go, Baggy. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Baggy.
I see where you
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
Holy hell. We're getting there. We got, that's right now.
Yeah.
We got Belcora with an incredibly generous 20 gifted Rose Squad memberships. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Belcora, for growing the Rose Squad. Everybody in the chat, give it up to Belcora for that incredibly generous gift.
Hell yeah.
Let's
welcome
go.
our 20 new members.
Spam those custom emojis.
I will get your big donation award, my friend.
If people want to be eligible to be donated subs, what do they have to do?
All right, you got to go to the top where you see all those gifted memberships, and you click on it, and you allow gifted memberships, and maybe you could get gifted a membership and join us at our after party.
It's random, so
that might not be the way to do it anymore. I don't know.
Randomized, and we got Thumper 209. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We got Real Gone Film. Welcome to Rose Squad Alpha Team, the winning team. Let's all welcome Real Gone Film, and we got Mr. Midnight Ghost. Sorry, that one was all over. It was hard. Midnight Ghost 19. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you so much. We got Chris Dryden with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Chris. We appreciate your support.
This one's for Queen Baggy. Give her a raise.
Yeah, I'll give her 2. No.
Whoa. We will have none of that today.
Okay, maybe just a little bit.
Just one.
It's a good one.
It is member for 4 months. Bravo team, thank you for almost half a year.
Yeah, Fizz says, let's go RE9 hype.
Yeah, let's go.
Maybe.
Yeah. We got, Be safe.
We got
maybe
1,100 people here, guys. Thank you all so much for coming by to enjoy this event with us. It is going to be a fun one to everybody just joining. We are going to be doing our pregame show, discussing with the team what we hope to see in Resident Evil 9, what other games we'd like to see. Then we're going to be going live with the event, and if Resident Evil 9 is showcased, we'll be watching it over repeatedly, breaking it down, analyzing it, giving all of our thoughts, and then post, we are going to be doing a hype stream, playing all the games and talking about it more. It's going to be an all-day, all-night event. And we got Christian Howell, 11 months, Bravo team. Thank you for almost a year of support.
Fingers crossed for a new RE. I'm ready to spend way too much money on everything collector's edition for it.
I will.
Yeah.
I will 100%.
Well, depends what it is.
Yeah,
you don't even know.
Yeah, what if it's
a new Ethan?
Well,
no, I'm just saying.
You've already locked yourself in. You have to now.
I'm gonna do it. You know, I always get those collector's editions. They got some good collector's editions.
The
I'll give
boxes
them that.
look nice.
We got Tez Chamberlain. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Member number 25, halfway to the member goal. Thank you so much, Tez, for becoming a member. So I'll welcome Tez to the Rose Squad.
Welcome.
RE9, no more Ethan Winters, question mark? I think the Winter storyline, Capcom said it has been complete.
Pretty much, they said I am.
All right, so before we bring the team in, I do want to, because this was an incredibly generous gift from Chris from Monster Shop.
Yep.
Massive thank you so much, Chris. He sent us the Garrador bust. He sent us the head of Nemesis. And now he has sent us a new package to an open to showcase to all of you. I cannot recommend Chris from Monster Shop enough. Let me see if we can get a link in the chat. Mods, can we get a link to Chris's Monster Shop store? I forgot to add it in the description because I was in such a hurry setting up today.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Let me see if I can pull that up so that, you know, I feel like we should definitely... Let me pull it up over here. Chris Monster Shop. You guys can read the chat.
I'm reading it. There are words on it. I know how to read.
Nice job, Bob.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bob. Yeah. That's Monster Energy. We don't want to share that one.
Yeah, I don't think we can. We actually can't.
There he is.
No, I know.
We get a link to his Instagram. Yeah, I will put it in the chat.
I know what it's gonna be.
Oh god, that's crazy. There we go. There we go.
No, that's pinned.
Oh, we can leave it up there. We gotta fly down here.
Predator.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I had it covered up there.
Yeah, flies are everywhere.
All right, a link to Monster Shop is in the chat if you guys want to go check him out. He's got a lot of awesome collectibles. They're very high quality.
Oh yeah, man, they're yeah, like they have, like the Nemesis mask is all like dripping and oozing.
Oh yeah,
and it's like it's gross, but like it looks pristine, like
realistic. Yeah, photorealistic.
Very realistic. Okay, we do have to read that note first. We were instructed to read that before we open the package.
I'm just trying to get this window capture going. Add window capture. Just so they can see his store.
Okay, and then we got Dragon Fury with the €2.
Thank you, Dragon Fury.
Is that pound?
Yeah.
No coincidence. RE2, RE3 is going to PSN this summer. Winky face.
Thank you very much.
That means that there's gonna be a reveal.
And we got Savage Game 5 with a $5 super chat.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you.
If you could have any 2 characters from RE put into a new game or movie, who would they be? What's the plot?
That's a really good question.
Yeah, any 2 characters put in a new game or movie, who would they be, and what's the plot?
Barry and Claire.
I would say Chris or Leon and Jill, because we haven't seen them in a game together, and they had good dynamic in Death Island.
Robert, Kendo, and Dario.
There you go, dude.
That's the winning choice.
Yeah, man, I'll win.
That's what we all want.
All right, let's unbox this, then we'll bring the team in. We got this new package from Chris from Monster Shop.
Chroma keyed. That's caution tape. It's yellow caution tape.
Yellow caution tape. Sick packaging. I got a note I'm going to read real quick. And a massive thank you to Chris. A link to his store is in the description. You can see it behind us here on Instagram. But it says...
Hey, Bob.
It says...
That's the loose thing. Yeah.
It says, thoughts of horror and thrill fill the air. Your arrival we greet with a fan's eager stare. Resident Evil's back. We can hardly wait. All eyes are on the screen. Hearts racing at the gate. New nightmares await, and we are ready to dive. Terror never felt so alive. Resident Evil 9, we thrive. Regards, Chris from Monster Shop. Thank you so much, Chris. Everybody give it up to Chris in the chat.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Chris.
That was very well written. All right.
I'll rip it open.
Let's do it. Yep, before we got it over.
We should cut it with a knife.
Let's open this bad boy.
There it is.
Nice job.
Take the tape off. Yeah.
Should we be opening it if it's wrapped in caution tape?
I don't know.
I feel like
man.
that's
He
a sign.
told us we have to.
A sign to not do it.
I just see what it is.
I just want to see it.
You're so impatient. Wait, hold on. This is.
Yeah, no, I had that though too.
Oh my god, I see a head. What the hell is this?
It's like giving birth.
Just be careful.
There's loose pieces. Too.
Yeah, be very careful. This thing is fragile.
There it is.
Oh, dude.
You see it?
Holy shit. Yes, I see it.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Well, and it's facing the camera.
Whoa, 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 dude.
Oh,
That is sick.
sick.
We got the Tyrant
Holy
from Resident. Dude, that is super sick.
That's scary.
We got a bone. That's a real bone, Bob. It's probably you're probably gonna get sick.
I don't
Oh,
think
it plugs in.
Teeth. Oh no.
this is a.
We gotta get an extension cord.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's got RGB.
Yeah, RGB.
Dude.
Why is there a bone?
If you guys want to check this out or get it yourself, there is a link. It's a Monster Shop. You can see it behind us. Check it out. I'm gonna have a link in the description. But this is insane.
Yeah.
Holy
it has,
hell! I'm gonna plug it in.
Mounted on it.
I want to plug it in. Thank you so much, Chris.
Yeah. RBG remote.
Everybody, give it up to Chris in the chat. That's cool, dude. All right, let's plug this bad boy in.
Painful, man. It's official.
Yep, Capcom. All right, can we cut that? Do we got a knife? Let's see here.
No.
I'll go find one. I'll be right back, and then we gotta plug it in. I gotta see the.
Yeah, hold on, I might be able to. Yeah, I can get it out without the zip tie. You don't gotta cut it. I got it.
You got it.
Yeah. There you go.
We got reach? No. I gotta get an extension cord, JJ.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another BOW, but that looks sick. Yeah, the drool going down the face, man, it looks so real. Probably doesn't show very well on the camera. It has. Man, you really wear your heart on your sleeve, don't you?
I get it.
It's just something about that smile I can't resist.
That's probably my favorite one for sure. I can't wait to see what it does when we plug it in.
That's great.
Quit kissing him. He's got bile coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
This is as far as I can go.
Perfect.
That's far enough.
I gotta
What?
see this bad boy lit up.
Might have done fucking slam though.
That's fine. You got a lot of stuff here.
Oh yeah, he does.
1, 2, 3. Plug
Oh
it
wait.
in. It lit up.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
base that lights up. You could change the
Yeah.
color too.
Change it red.
Oh,
Sick.
sick.
It doesn't show up as good in the cam, but it looks sick.
Yeah, well, I mean they could see the lights.
Yeah,
Like they can see it in the baseboard on there. Oh, the green, the green's chroma keyed and invisible flavor.
Holy
Heck yeah.
crap. Massive thank
right.
you to Chris. We appreciate it. Everything you've sent us has been awesome. Your work is super well, highly detailed, well done.
Oh, it looks like it's glitching.
It's gonna look
Yeah.
sick.
That was actually cool. All right, can I unplug it now? 'Cause
Yeah, you can unplug it. We'll
Yeah,
put
wait,
it
hold
right
on.
up there.
It's still going. Oh.
Whoa.
All right.
All right, back
Yeah.
to the main hall.
I don't know what the story is with that bone, but it feels real.
It's probably a real bone, dude.
You know I'd have those.
Holy hell. All right, to the main hall. Thank you, Chris. Let me get that link in the description or in the chat one more time. So if you guys want to check it out, there you go. There you go. And there you go. Okay.
All right.
And I'll get it in the description after this live stream. All right, I almost just ended the stream.
Oh, that
That
would
would've
be good.
Bad. All right, back to the main hall.
Yeah, we got some support to read.
We got more support. Thank you, guys.
We did Tez was the last one?
Yeah. No, it's a new one. We're actually above that. Matt Valentine.
Wow.
Okay.
Matt.
You're
All right,
up,
Matt with a €6 super chat. Thank you, Matt.
Will there be another stream for Resurrection? I know an 8-hour stream is hard to keep up, though.
Yes, we are. We're actually planning it right now. It's probably going to be after, because right now we had all these events, State of Play, this. After this, yeah, we are going to be doing another one. We got Tex Chamberlain with 1 gifted Row Squad membership. Thank you for growing
Thank you,
the
Tez.
Row, Tez. We appreciate it. Bella Fias and Puppies, welcome to Row Squad Recruit. Thank you for
Welcome.
becoming a member.
Puppies.
Midnight Ghost 19 with a £10 super chat. Thank you for the very generous support.
Love from the UK, guys. Could tonight be the night that we see our main man, Leon? certainly hope so.
I hope so too.
I heard soap show.
Yeah.
Better be there. Oh, I don't know who it'll be, but if anything that's Resident Evil 9, like whatever they show, I'm just excited to see something new.
I want to see Sheva and Glorious.
Sheva back.
Glorious RE, yeah.
Fine.
Nemesis2236, welcome to Row Squad Recruit. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's all welcome Nemesis. Oh my God, member number 28. And we got Dragon Fury 3000 with a €2 super chat. Thank you, Dragon Fury.
Put a shirt on that BOW.
It's hot. Oh yeah, because you're getting flustered, aren't you?
Yeah, you can see his heart.
That is sick though.
Yeah,
really cool. That's scary. It's gonna scare the shit out of my kids.
Uh-huh.
All right, are you guys ready to bring in the team?
No.
I think we are.
We never are.
Yes. The other thing is
Let me jump in real quick. I gotta pop this out.
There they are, but...
And you're live! No warning!
They're not live yet. They're not live yet.
No.
All right, you guys, we're gonna bring you in here in about 4 seconds. Are you ready?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and we got the rest of the road team except for Andrew. He's at work. We got road team member Andy, and also from Biohazard Declassified. How's it going, Andy?
Hello, everybody. Gonna be a super night tonight. Cannot wait for it.
Heck yeah.
Are you willing to bet your life that Resident Evil 9 is going to be here tonight?
Oh, yes, buddy. Yes,
Holy
buddy.
crap.
I mean, I've already done it once. Might as well do it again. We're back from the dead.
If it's not, I will be collecting. So
I understand.
Creeper, dude. And below Andy, we got road team member Tony.
Hey, guys. How we doing today?
And below Tony, we got road team member Beggy Bag Bag.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Biggie.
All right. We got the whole team here except for Andrew. Now I want to go get a consensus, right? We got all of us here. I'm going to start with Bob. What do you think the chances are of Resident Evil 9 being shown at Summer Game Fest?
I'm willing to bet like a 99.8% chance it's going to be here today.
That's all.
Like we do have a couple more other events this weekend that for games to be revealed, but like this is the biggest one left, I think. So yeah, if there's going to be here, it's probably going to be at this one.
All right. How about you, Corey?
Yeah, 100%. It's got to be.
And now or never.
I'd bet the
It's
channel
now or
on
never,
it. I'm
basically.
betting the
Like,
channel on it.
yeah.
All right, Andy.
100%.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's been talking about it. We are way overdue for the next content release from Resident Evil. I mean, when was the last major release? It would have been 2 years ago with Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Like, we have to see something.
4 years.
If it's a reveal,
2 years.
if it's a title reveal, if it's gameplay, we have to see something Resident Evil related tonight. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting here twiddling our thumbs in 6 months, wondering what we're all going to make content on.
Yeah, I mean, indie developers are keeping it going, which I appreciate. I just played that Phase Zero. That was fantastic.
Yeah, they're carrying on their back.
I saw it. Looks good.
Yeah.
But you know, JJ,
Yeah.
nothing beats Resident Evil
That's what
season.
we're all here for,
Nothing beats the lead up to a Resident Evil release.
100%. And a lot of those games wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Resident Evil. So, yeah, like this is
True.
the top, right? How about you, Tony? What do you think are the chances of Resident Evil 9 being showcased at Summer Game Fest today?
I mean, I'm thinking it's going to be Umbrella Corps 2.
Oh my God! Why would they do it? Wait, maybe they'll fix it. I don't know. I don't know.
No,
how you fix that.
I mean, I said this the other day. It really has to be today because Capcom usually releases games generally like in March, in like February, March, April area. And if the game is to come out, like, let's say next year, this would be the time to start advertising it because I mean, I know Resident Evil doesn't need that much advertising because people are going to buy it.
Yeah.
But given their history and how they go about these things, this would be the time to do it because I think Tokyo Game Show would be just way too late at that point.
I mean, yeah, out of like a lot of game series, Resident Evil is just like the biggest just like advertisement thing like the fan base does for the company. Like we hype it up so much. The more lead up they can have, the better the chance of sales. Like
That's true.
Yeah.
Q1 2026. I'm saying it. The 30th anniversary of Resident Evil is next year. For them to drop 9, and they got a movie coming out, and whoever else knows what they got cooking, like it would make sense for 30th, right?
I 100% agree with that.
How about you, Bag? What do you think are the chances of 9 being showcased today?
Yeah, I think they're pretty high, but at the same time, you know, we thought they were super high on Wednesday. And as we said before, given how many of the past RE titles were actually revealed at a state of play in the month of June, and for that to not be the reveal was really interesting.
Yeah.
So now I'm not sure, but I would love for there to be.
Okay. Okay, so chat, I just want to throw it to you real quick, just because we're all here. I want to make sure this is the time. Is everything balanced? The audio is synced up? We did have some issues earlier, but we fixed it, so I just want to make sure it's coming through okay. Some of you said they were way too loud, so I turned them down. Does this sound better balanced? Because I want to make sure you guys have the best experience. I don't want anybody to be overpowering or not too quiet, you can't hear them. Let us know in the chat. All right, okay. So I just want to get a consensus. So this is the time to get it sorted, right? Before
100%,
the event begins.
yeah. We had 25 minutes.
Yeah, we got 25 minutes until this starts.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I was gonna say, Andy, say something so we can see if your audio is balanced.
Oh yeah, of course. I was going to say.
Yep.
There isn't a big event now until maybe the Game Awards, the back end of the year.
Yeah.
And I think that's not enough time for them to build up something for the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil. It has to be today, or at least over the weekend.
Or they'll just drop it on a random Wednesday in August, just like, hey, yeah, this is coming out. They'll
Yeah.
lead up.
We just get a random state of play again.
Yeah. How about you, Tony?
For what?
Just say something for the audio.
You'll say
Oh yeah, no. But like I said, I do hope we see that. I mean, personally, you guys saw how I was the other day. I was super happy with everything that happened during State of Play. So
Yeah,
I don't need anything else.
Yeah, just
but I
every-
mean, I do for the sake of the channel would love for some Resident Evil news and a trailer. So we all have some nice juicy content to give the people that support us here and everything.
That was 100% Tony's State of Play, though. That was right up your alley. We were all just sitting here like, are you serious? And Tony's just like, yeah, let's go.
That was the State of Tony award.
Yeah,
That was
State
the
of
State of
Tony,
Tony
I like
showcase,
that.
man.
Tony
I
State.
loved everything.
All right, so we'll just recap, right? Because I mean, it's been 2 years. If you go back through YouTube, right, to my first video where there was the first details that came out, potential rumors, leaks, whatever that came out, that was about 2 years ago. And and I've been covering the leak. I always cover the leaks. I get excited, right? I want to talk about it. I want to speculate. I want to think about what could be, and I always do that for all the upcoming Resident Evil games. But this one has been. This is the characters. These are the characters. This is. It just kept switching and switching, and it got to a point where I'm like, dude, I don't even care about this stuff anymore. I just want to see something official. I was getting burnout from all these back and forth leaks. And how much of it is true, we'll find out today if it's showcased. But I love that hype and build up. But this feels like it's been just drawn out way too long from what we're used to. And I'm done with that, man. I'm done. I want to see something official.
I hope that means that they've put a lot of time and effort into refining the story.
Yeah,
that's been so long because they had RE4 to pad the space in between new title releases.
Yeah.
So hopefully that means RE9 something special. So.
Yeah,
they did
as a byproduct of it as well. As all content creators in this space, as a byproduct, because there's been no release of information over the last 2 years, there's been just an influx of quote unquote leaks, however you want to call them, rumors, and a lot of them will turn out to be false because people are subconsciously hoping. They're hoping that that's the story. It almost becomes fan fiction in a way, just because there's been no official confirmation of anything.
Yeah,
I'm confident people just make it up. They're like, oh yeah, RE9's going to be open world. And you're going to be playing with fucking Carl Johnson.
Yeah.
He's going to be cycling on the BMX. Just crazy stuff.
Yeah,
man.
it's going to be a racing.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
All of this does not happen if Capcom just are more upfront in the last 2 years.
But
I think it's the worst it's ever been.
Things are happening.
Oh, they're on the
countdown.
Summer Games waiting starting soon thing. But yeah. But maybe that's also a technique to do for them. Gets people talking about their stuff so that they're, I don't know, getting them clinging on, just waiting for Capcom to say something.
Oh, you mean the leaks and rumors are like intentional to get people talking and speculating?
Or just not saying anything against it to let the people keep talking about it, saturation.
Well, yeah, they did. I know if we're gonna go off of anything official, they did announce last year that they were working on the next Resident Evil game. They didn't say what, but the next mainline most likely.
It's not.
But they said that, and I really liked what they said. They said that they've gone through a few ideas and they think they found the right one. They found where it should be, and they want to go back more focused on horror. They said Resident Evil 7 tapped into that, and I do think Resident Evil 7 was a fantastic step back in the right direction. It's what got me back on board after I felt burnt after 6 and Umbrella Corps. Right. And 7 got me excited again, and it got me back into enjoying the series. I always just liked the classics.
It's kind of why you made the channel.
Yeah, and we didn't start right after 7. It got me excited and thinking about it again. And if they're gonna go back to more horror focused like that, that's what I was saying when Village came out. And I enjoy Village, but not. It was
it's different.
It was a focus group game. It was so many different
100%.
things. But let me finish that real quick. So where's it going? So I enjoyed Village, but one of the directors or producers said that it was. They don't want it to be too scary, and I'm sitting here reading that what do you mean it's Resident Evil? We want it to be scary.
The poster child of
scary game.
So when they made that announcement last year that it was going to go back to horror, I was like, thank God. survival horror. That is the series.
Like, I think RE8 could have been a lot better if it was focused on one of the aspects of it. Like, the entire thing is like the mansion with Lady D or whatever.
I think that would have been great.
And then these other areas are like DLC that they're like, okay, we're going to release free DLC, okay, because I don't want to pay $20 for another section of the game, right?
Yeah.
Release it like as their building for 9 kind of thing, you know what I mean? Whereas they have a whole game that's like, hey, here's like a hour-long segment that you can do for a DLC that you're in, this other house doing this stuff, instead of rushing it all through in one game. I think that's could summarize my, I don't know. Also, robot fighting, giant mech fighting in Resident Evil is kind of weird.
I do feel.
That was the word. For it.
Go ahead, Andy.
I was going to say, I do feel like RE8 was a beta test of assets for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4 Remake really felt like the end of a journey or a climax of a journey.
Oh no,
Germany. Andy Sperling's coming for me. The end of a journey of them over the last 5 years really building the formula for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Think of like the inventory from Village, and there's just so like obviously the merchant is in it. Like it just felt like Resident Evil 8 wasn't really a game to me. It was this weird fucking long test. But the ultimate goal was Resident Evil 4 Remake, and now we're in the next phase of Resident Evil.
Yeah. I felt like the Resident Evil 4 Remake, I didn't think it needed to be remade, and then when I played it, I was like, this is great. They're taking all the elements of what the original had, and everything they've learned from these recent RE Engine Resident Evil games, and they're putting it into one. It was fantastic. I always said Village is fun. It's like Village reminds me of like a roller coaster where you're just enjoying it while you're doing it, and you're not really thinking too hard. You're just going through. You're having a good time, right? Whereas 4, it retains what that classic Resident Evil has, where it's got a lot of the backtracking, and Village had all that, but it's more closer to the original style of Resident Evil. And they made it more horror focused than the original Resident Evil 4. And I like them both. I think they're great.
Yeah. I mean, I still like Village a lot, but it's just like, it's like they took away the horror. They're like, oh yeah, people were scared by 7. Let's make everybody horny instead. Let's put a 8-foot tall like vampire lady and everything. And it's just like, are you afraid? It's like, I'm scaroused. Like, fuck Capcom.
Although you could say, I think Capcom were taken back by Dimitrescu, and they didn't realize the potential she had until the marketing dropped, and they was like, oh shit, we need 100%. To now put everything behind her because she is going to sell Resident Evil to that casual audience.
Yeah.
So when you
behind, let me tell you.
Yeah, buddy. But when you actually play Village and you get past Dimitrescu, you're like, oh. Man, it almost felt like she was marketed as like the main villain.
Yeah, that was the big thing.
Dies, bro.
It's like, man, I think this is the whole game? Great. You're going to be running away from... Oh, no, it was only like 30 minutes? Well, crap,
And, I think with all this discussion, definitely not trying to shit on Village, because it did a lot of things that improved the enemy variety, giving more character. Ethan, like, it did a lot of great things. I'm just saying, for me personally, I want to see that classic style survival horror return. Like the Resident Evil 2 remake, they really dialed it in, slowed it down, focused on the atmosphere and the story, the world building, and I want to see that with a new game. I am one to say that I don't mind the first person at all. I actually really like the first person, but if I had to choose what kind of camera system, I think 4, a mix between 2 and 4 with that over-the-shoulder camera, slow it down a little bit more than 4, and just focus on like the atmospheric storytelling and the backtracking and like what makes Resident Evil. I don't want to feel overpowered, but I want to have a nice progression throughout the game. I want it to be more like the classics. If I could have my dream Resident Evil, right?
Yeah.
Well, that probably begs the question, and people in the chat can answer this as well, is what do you think RE9 is going to be? Do you think it's going to be third person? Do you think it's going to be first person? And are you going to be let down if it's the other choice that's not yours? Like, I think I'm going to be personally a little bit let down if they do make it first person, because it just doesn't... Resident Evil to me is not first person.
It's going to be a top-down RTS.
Shut up!
It's going to be like...
right now. Shut the hell up!
It's going to be a fighting game. That's what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up! It is not. Yeah. Stop it. You might
I swear to God, if Resident Evil ever did like a fighting game, JJ would be over here and be like, did Tony influence that motherfucker?
He did. Marvel vs. Capcom, bro. They did it already. Good job. Got it on your system. Let's move back to the games, baby. No, and that doesn't like... if I could pick like out of everything I would want, if they're doing, 9, it would be 9 because I want to see the story progress. As much as I like remakes and revisiting these games from my childhood and seeing what they do with them now, I want to see the story progress. But if they are going to remake something, I would say the most deserved is Code Veronica. That game should have been done before 4. And I think for the story, that is the most important. But if I could be selfish and pick what Resident Evil game I think should be remade for modern consoles with online support, should be Outbreak. Outbreak should return. They have the areas from 2 and 3 remakes.
That's true.
Yeah.
Each character had a special ability. You got that with the parry system in 4. You got that with the dodge in 3. Like, you could make the best survival co-op game.
I would even be happy with it just going on to PlayStation as a port.
Yeah, just port it
just
like
the
they did with
modern,
2 and 3.
Exactly.
With online support
That's
that
all
they
it
have with the
needs.
servers.
That'd be great.
That's all it needs.
I mean, we could do that on PC, which is amazing, but it
But
does
no-
take
not-
time to set up,
yeah.
and it's not, it's not
Not everybody has PC.
it's not available to the masses.
It's not perfect.
So, okay, imagine, how you have so many things for, like, Outbreak, so many scenarios, chapters, stuff like that. You remember how, like, Halo 3 came out where it was just, like, every month they came with a downloadable new map. It was, like, DLC for, like, $1. Imagine if they did some shit like that with Outbreak, where they just, like, throughout the whole year, there's like, okay, and here's the next scenario, the next scenario.
You could add so many
just, like,
scenarios, you could.
where you could just, like, trickle feed it while we're in between games. So it's, like...
Speaking on DLC, I always said that if the game feels full, complete, and I'm happy I got my money's worth, I don't mind paying additional for DLC. Just like with Resident Evil 2 Remake, I enjoyed it so much, they gave free DLC, which was amazing. I would have paid for like a Marvin scenario to see the what went down in the RPD, working together with survivors and fortifying. Like I would have paid money for more story DLCs. And with Outbreak, if you had a full game that felt complete and full, and you wanted to add more scenarios from other survivors, I would be glad to pay for that. That's okay.
Because at some point, it's like a different... If you get enough content, that's basically a different game out of the DLC.
Yeah.
Right. So it's new scenarios, new places, all that stuff.
I feel like a classic survival horror Resident Evil map builder would be amazing, where you can make and design your own worlds. Just look at how many Resident Evil fan games we got, right? If you could design elements of your own map and put them through just with the mechanics of Resident Evil.
Or just have like the placement of like
possibility.
Like Halo 3. No, I'm sorry. I'll let it go. Forge was the best part of Halo 3.
I love Forge, but like I think like just like Mario Maker, Resident Evil Maker, dude. As so many fan games, it would be huge.
It would be saturated. We never want for anything.
I'm just giving everything. I'm getting too excited talking about all this, but let's focus back on Resident Evil 9 and kind of give our thoughts on. And I've done this in so many videos where I think it could go, where I want it to go, but I want to pitch it over to you guys, the team. And in the chat, if you got ideas too, let us know in the chat. And real quick, I just want to say 1,500 people here. If you're new to the Residents of Evil, we cover all things Resident Evil news, leaks, rumors, speculation, breakdowns, analysis. We interview the voice actors. We have our own fan films, The Keeper's Diary, and the upcoming Resurrection, which you can support now on Indiegogo. Link is in the description.
Nice plug.
And we do it all. So if this is like your people, survival horror community, we do other survival horror games too. But if you feel like this is your place, consider subscribing. We go live every Friday and we got videos every week.
Yeah.
But back to Resident Evil 9, I kind of want to start with Bob. If you could pick with a mix between what you want to see and where you think it'll go, what do you want to see in Resident Evil 9?
Honestly, I don't even know. It's been so long since we've seen like the other characters. Not Chris, right? Like Leon, and 6 was. I actually don't know in canon how long was 6 ago from 8.
It was quite a few years. I think 6 came out in 2012.
In the universe, like continuity.
Oh, in the
it's been a few years, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's been, see what those people are up to. Honestly, I kind of want to see what like BSAA has been doing. All that stuff like in the end of RE8 with all those like things that kind of look like Chris. Like what the hell is going on with that?
Yeah, Corey ripped the model, and it was Chris Redfield's model as a zombie BOW.
Yeah.
So it's like they were cloning Chris, and at the end of Village, he says set course for BSAA headquarters.
Right. So that's probably where they're going, because they said that's what they're gonna do. Kind of sick of seeing Chris in every single title, but hey, everything feels like it's coming to a head. So, yeah. Hopefully this is like, something big.
To second that, it felt like 7 was Ethan's game with a little tiny bit of Chris. Village was Ethan's games with a mix of Chris, and now this would be, if we were going that direction, this would be Chris
back.
now.
It would make sense, right?
Transition over to Chris, which would I think ideally would make the most sense.
yeah, he's definitely like the main character, but I just want to see the other main protagonists get more coverage. I guess is the way to put that, because like he's, yeah. So going back, seeing everybody.
How about you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
No, that's it.
How about you, Andy? What would you? Or Corey's back. Corey, real quick, what would you?
Oh
like
no, I got nothing right now.
Okay,
I said it all on Wednesday. And, yeah.
What's your
I have no idea what
ideal
it's gonna
for what you think Resident Evil 9 will be?
It's tough because you're always going to have this problem with aging characters. Is their stories have all been told. We know the rookie cop. We know Jill in Resident Evil 1 going through that journey. We know Rebecca going through the journey in RE0. So it's getting very difficult to tell a story of characters that have already been through these deeply traumatic experiences, which is, I'm imagining, why they moved to Ethan in Resident Evil 7, because it was a fresh character, fresh to the series, and he could go through those character changes. So I don't know what it looks. I don't know what that. I genuinely do not know what Resident Evil 9 is going to look like and what stories they're going to tell. But to be honest, I'm hoping they do something drastic. Yeah. I'm hoping, like, the last drastic thing I think we saw in Resident Evil was Wesker being defeated in Resident Evil 5. Yeah. And that was 16 years ago.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Wild.
We all feel old now.
Why was that the last drastic thing? What defines that as being like drastic?
Oh, here we go.
A major character dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
There hasn't really been like a major impact like Wesker had in
nothing in Resident Evil that's like blew my socks off to that extent. Like when I finished Wesker off in RE5. Sorry. When I finished Wesker off in RE5, that like really like blew you for six. Like, oh shit, like Wesker is finished.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's where Resident Evil, in a way, kind of went in a different direction, because I felt like Resident Evil was always the story of Chris versus Wesker, and it all culminated in Resident Evil 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, to the point, I'm hoping they do something seriously drastic. Like maybe they just kill a main character off, to be honest.
Real quick, Beggy, you want to follow up on what he just said with Resurrection?
Yeah.
How Biohazard
I just
story.
wanted to say that because it kind of conveys to me how much value you place on entries like 6, 7, and 8 when the last drastic thing that happened was Wesker dying. And I think that speaks volume.
Are you cross-examining me? Let me just get into position.
I meant...
I'm just trying to gauge what you value as a drastic decision, because I think that's fascinating that you don't think that there's been more that's really been consequential to the story or the characters since then, and that might be, in some regards, have a little bit of truth to it, right? Because we don't have so much evolution and so much progression going on with the core 4 characters. We do have sort of side stories and other pieces like Revelations 2, Alex Wesker. We have 6, 7, 8 going on. But for you to sort of centralize that event of Wesker's death as being the sort of... Me too, by the way. I see it almost as like the true end of the original franchise, because we have a protagonist and a villain from the first entry. Little clashes in between, and then we have CV, then we have 5, and 5 kind of recontextualizes everything as a battle to save all of humanity. It's this like elevation of Resident Evil and this core rivalry up to like an action level aspect, and ending it with a big bang and he dies. And after that, it's
volcano.
like, I understand what you're saying in the sense that like there's not so much going on with the other core characters that we see some big culmination to one event. There's a lot of jumping around. 6 has a lot going on at the same time. There's like 3 different storylines, 4 if you count Ada. 7 and 8 go in a completely different direction, and now after that different direction, we don't know where it's going to go. So I see what you're saying. You know, Wesker is like one of the few villains, almost one of the only villains in the entire series that has like multiple entries building up to the culmination and his death, right? We see that a little bit with characters like Birkin. We see him in RE0, then we see him in RE2, what happens, right? And then Wesker, we see him all the way leading up to 5 after all of these entries. But I do think that there's something there, is that we don't have a lot of villains and antagonists that kind of have an arc stretching beyond the game that they're introduced in. They're kind of there and then they die. That's like the story of all of them.
It's the vested interest. Like, I don't think there's another character that we have vested interest in. But guys, if there is, you want to see a continuation of your vested interest in characters, look no further than Resurrection, a Biohazard story, which is crowdfunding right now. We have less than 3 weeks to fully fund our next production, the limited series Resurrection.
Beg, I
That's
set
right.
you up to promote it,
100%.
and you went in a different direction. I meant Andy like kicked it off with Chris and Wesker, and like piggyback. You got this, Beg.
And then you're
You
like,
said
oh
some
yeah,
really interesting things, but that was not what I was. That's not what I
fumbled the bag so hard.
It was just, it was genuinely interesting to me. Now,
Yeah.
speaking of that,
Okay,
if you
yeah.
want to see,
She
if
likes
you
the slow
asked
burn.
me where the franchise should go from right after Village, inspired by those events in this completely not-for-profit, completely independent project, that's an hour long, where the Keeper's Diary was like 11, 12 minutes long. This is an hour long over 4 episodes. And we have a super generous community. They've backed $80,000 for this project. We are like almost halfway there, and we have about halfway left. And there's all sorts of really cool stuff that you can place a contribution for, and then we give you as a gift or a perk for. And if you want to see a further exploration of characters like Jill post RE5, characters like Charlie's character returning, right, Chris, post like Village in a fan setting, something completely independent and unofficial, then you should totally support that project. I have zero words to express just how much effort and care and planning I have done for this story. I've written the story like 25 drafts, and we also have a novella form. We have a reading, an audiobook reading of the novella form, which is our new perk in the featured. So if you like to listen to my voice, or if you like the audiobooks on the channel that are just fan readings of RE books, then you could check this out, and I think you'll like that too.
All right.
But there is so much here to enjoy. And if you want to see kind of directly inspired by those events at the end of Village, this is what's going on in my brain, and we're trying to actualize it by hitting this goal. So thank you.
Thank you for supporting Resurrection, everybody. It's all or nothing. If you have the means to support it, only a few weeks left. Check out the link in the description. Look at it. That's Charlie and Eric fighting. Holy crap.
Christian Wesker.
Yes.
Chris and Wesker fighting in real life. Oh my god.
Yeah, we had to hold him back.
By the way, if you want to see those two get like really, really rough and violent with each other, I don't think anyone knows what to expect with this, but like I promise that whatever you're expecting, this is going to be like more intense than what you're thinking of right now.
Whoa.
We have like a little spoof of what's going on with this fight at the beginning with Eric trash talking, but
That was a
when
joke,
these two
but
actually
this-
go at it,
Yeah.
it is super tense.
All right. Okay.
All right.
So we got, looks like we got about 30 some minutes until the official event begins, but I think their pregame show goes live in about 4 minutes. So to everybody joining, guys, thank you. We're going to be live all day with Summer Game Fest, and if Resident Evil is announced, we're going to be breaking it down, analyzing it, and doing a hype stream post. So it is going to be an all-day, all-night event. Thank you all so much for coming by. We'll begin shortly, but I do want to get caught up on the support because we got a ton of it. Thank you, guys.
A lot of them.
We got Leo, the Conqueror. Welcome to Rose Squad Alpha Team, the winning team. We
Let's go.
appreciate it. We got Nick Bowes with a gifted membership. Thank you for growing the Rose
Thank you.
Squad, Nick. We got Scottish Michael, just gifted 5 Rose Squad memberships. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for growing the Rose, Scottish Michael. Please, everybody, thank Scottish Michael, and let's welcome our 5 new members.
Thank you.
We got Melissa Corville. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you for becoming a member. And we are going to be doing an after party way later tonight, so all of our members can join us for that. Have a few drinks to celebrate if they announce Resident Evil 9. We got Ferris Ahorn with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Ferris.
Do y'all think they would announce an RE showcase for 9 like they did with Village?
I think so. I think it's pretty much
Oh, they probably
guaranteed.
would, yeah.
If they announce it today, there will probably be a Capcom showcase coming up or a Resident Evil showcase where they just talk about the game and what's going on.
Right.
That would be awesome. We're back into if it's shown tonight, dude, we're back into the hype cycle.
Dude, I'm so excited.
News cycle.
We're
stuff
so
coming.
back.
Oh, I'm so excited. Stars Alpha Team with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Stars Alpha Team.
If 9 isn't released, I'm going to pull a Wesker and jump into a volcano. I got my G Fuel and pizza at the ready. Hype in the chat for good luck. Rose Squad.
I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna push you in if it's not.
Rose Squad. We all go together,
make sure
guys.
before you-
Volcano.
Just make sure before you jump in that volcano that you take all the money that you have left and give it to Resurrection's funding.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
all Rose Squad jumps in the volcano at the same time, you know, then we
Legal
won't have a Rose
notice,
Andrew's
legal
gone,
HR
Andrew.
notice from
Someone has to do
Roe.
the pushing.
Do not jump in any
Oh, dude.
volcanoes. Do not endorse.
Oh, I missed it. I'll do the pushing. All right, we got
All right.
Raccoon City Pizza with a $2 super chat to our pizza fund. Thank you, Raccoon City Pizza.
I'm forever quitting pizza if this doesn't reveal.
Oh my God, we don't want to do that to you. It better reveal.
That's worse than jumping in the
I'm gonna hold you to
volcano.
it.
Yeah, that makes me sad. Carrier, Raccoon City Story, 45 months. Bravo, team.
Let's
Thank you for the
go.
long time support, man.
Hello.
Almost 4 years.
What's up, bro? Been a while. Back from a 3-week tour through Europe and US with my second band, The Briefs. Andy, sorry I didn't meet. Shifting back to home life now. Cheers.
Hell yeah, man.
Cheers.
Can you guys cover Killer Tofu? That'd be sick.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, you know, rock. That'd be
Yeah, they could do it, I'm sure.
Hell yes.
We jumped.
Scooges with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, Scooges.
Chris, life matters.
It does.
It does. Everyone named Chris, your life matters, and we love you.
And
Yeah.
Redfield, too.
Yeah.
Scooges with a very generous $20 super chat. Our first dart on the board because
Nice.
it didn't count baggies. Thank you, though, Baggy. Scooges, thank you for your very generous $20 super chat, man.
Thank you very much.
Scooges wants to play a game from Hunk's perspective.
Where's our heart?
Perspective.
A lot of people would like to see a Hunk game, and I've touched on this many times that I feel like characters like Hunk and Ada are so special because they're so mysterious
Yeah.
and they don't touch on their stories too much, just enough to keep you interested, and your mind comes up with these ideas that no matter what they do, it's never going to live up to your expectations.
Right.
However, Brandon did have a really good idea if they did do it, where it's a Hunk game, but because he's no longer part of Umbrella and he's just a mercenary, that he starts working for the BSAA or Chris's team, and then it ends up being Chris and Hunk having to team up and work together.
That'd work.
Now, that was probably the best idea I've
Yeah.
ever heard to that. But other than that, I know a lot of people want it, and it can be done. We got Midnight Ghost with a £2 super chat. Thank you for the support.
Drastic would be killing Leon off in this
I
game.
think that would be
That'd
really
be the most drastic, yeah.
There's a part of me that thinks that would be very drastic and a bad decision for a company, but also at the same time, I feel like if they want the stories to continue having weight and characters having weight to them, they do need to make do something narrative based that does pull you along. Like, you don't know. Like, I feel like the CG movie started off where you had something questionable, like what's going to happen. Now it's just to a point where it's just a fun action movie where none of them are going to die and everybody's going to be safe and the heroes are going to ride into the sunset. And it's like, there's no more weight to it.
Right.
We need to have some.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah, Fast and the Furious. It's suffering the same fate. And I do think that we need some consequences to bring us back into, like, anything can happen, right?
Yeah.
Not saying you got to kill people.
I mean, they do
Our main
feel
character.
like-
I'm not saying that. I'm just
Like, hit them with some
something.
kryptonite or something, weaken them, make
Something.
it seem like something's gonna happen.
Well, yeah, their kryptonite is they get infected and then they got to get the infection out. And they've done it a million times.
Chris can't punch the boulder away. He
Yeah.
doesn't have his superpowers anymore.
The rock's in the way and then everybody dies.
Right.
Raccoon City Pizza with a $2 super chat. Thank you again for the pizza funds.
Like
Thank you
I
very much.
told Andrew, sell JJ's feet pics to fund it.
You don't want that. I tell you.
You get one picture and I'm selling it for 120,000.
Yeah. Hey, no, we don't want that.
What?
Hector Resident with a €2 super chat, and that went up super sticker.
up?
Thank you, Hector Resident. We appreciate
up?
it. Terror Syndrome with a €2 super chat. Thank you, Terror Syndrome.
I'm cracking one open for this right now anyways.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be a long one for you if you're hanging out with us for the full event. Buckle up.
As soon as I see RE9, I'm cracking one.
Oh yeah, I'll
in
celebrate.
celebratory.
Yeah. We got Terror. I read that. Thank you, Terror Syndrome. We got Gamer Goop, 47 months. Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you for almost 4 years.
RE9, Row Squad.
Squad.
All right, let's get those RE9s in the chat. Let's hype it up. The event pregame show is about to begin. Let's get some excitement going. Let's see how high we can get this chat rate. Right now, we're at 1,600 people. Let's get it up to 200. Just spam emojis and hype.
Hey, let's get 1,000 likes. We're already at 830.
Holy crap.
Wow.
I said if we hit
Crazy.
1,000 before the event begins, they'll probably maybe show Resident Evil 9. I did say
That's
that.
true.
Holy crap. Thank you, guys. We got Damian Keat with a very generous $5. Thank you, Damian.
Hey guys, please, everyone, go support Resurrection and Biohazard Story. This is for all the marbles. If everyone in here contributed here, we would crush it.
Yeah, if we had $1 for Resurrection
easy.
from everybody here, we'd have $1,600. It wouldn't be enough, but maybe $2 for everybody.
Yeah, let's do
I
5.
can't do math. $5 from everybody.
We'd probably be close.
Thanks,
Speaking
man.
of that, another person just grabbed the novella audiobook. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. We got the Necrozoid. Welcome to Rose Squad Alpha Team, the winning team.
Welcome.
Let's all welcome the Necrozoid, bringing us up to. Oh no, we got another gifted
Yeah, we
here.
got-
Holy
we got
crap!
more.
We got Mule with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mule.
Our Row Squad.
Oh, we got pirates, dude.
Yeah.
Pirate Squad.
Squad.
Bro, Pirate
You think that's
Squad.
what it is?
Yeah.
No, that's probably that. Yeah. Scottish Michael with a very generous 5 gifted Rose Squad
Again?
memberships. Grow the row, baby. You're getting us very.
Scottish Michael.
We're at 42 members now. We almost are at our member goal before the event even begins. Thank you
We,
so much, man.
Found the meaning of life.
Hell yeah. We got Nick Bowes, 33 months recruit. Thank you for almost 3 years.
They bring back Jill just to kill her off early. Sad
That
face.
would be one of those deaths where it's like No.
He actually gets
can't
4
just bring her back
seconds
to
of
kill
Like
her.
Last of Us too. Yeah.
That would upset
Same-
people. Yeah, just like that
Yeah.
same. You'd have it would be so divisive.
Yeah.
I would say that's a not tasteful way to do it.
No, they
have-
can't
yeah.
like unceremoniously kill somebody.
No, there's
Like,
gotta be a
There's
reason.
got to be a reason. It's got to build up and it's got to mean something.
Yes.
And you got to feel like you knew it was coming and it's sad, but it's the way that it had to go or something.
Mhm.
Like
Mm.
Avengers did it really well with Endgame, you know, like I feel like they did it pretty
Yeah, they
good.
did.
Yeah.
opening scene, Chris is just like bleeding out against the wall. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Just the whole game's a flashback.
I like it. I like it. We got Nick. I read that. We got the Blue Tendo with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Blue Tendo.
Do you think our girl Ada will be in this game?
If Leon is, yes.
Yeah,
100%.
Ada is, yeah.
If Leon's here, then 100% Ada will be here.
Well,
True.
Wesker too.
Wesker is only if they have Chris and Jill and Sheva, then Wesker will be here.
Wesker
Right,
will be
right,
here in a
but-
flashback.
She was working for Wesker on RE4 remake.
Oh yeah,
remember?
you're right. You're right.
So
You're
they
right,
could
you're
do
right.
something like
They
know,
could,
yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Gary Davies with a 1 gifted. Thank you so much. And Jolney with the 1 gifted. Thank
Let's
you guys for
go.
growing the Rose Squad. You just brought us up to 44 members. We are 6 away from our member goal. Thank you guys.
Thank you very much.
Scuba Steve, Burnside from Research, aka Scumbag, with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Scumbag Steve.
I have a cameo in RE9. No further details at this
What?
time.
Oh, he's Steve from Research makes his epic
Yeah.
return,
Yeah,
dude.
Burnside they combined.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, whatever. Something's coming back.
It's a POW.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we got a
Whoa,
we got a flood.
what's
Wow.
going on?
Whoa.
What a freaking
Popping
support
off.
hype train. I can't even keep up. We got Tags McGillicuddy.
McGillicuddy.
McGillicuddy, that's it.
I'm like a cutie.
With 5 gifted Rose Squad memberships.
Thank you
Thank
very
you
much.
so much for growing the row. You just brought us to 49. Thank you, everybody. Welcome
We're one
our
away.
5 new members, and let's give it up to Tags. We got Chris Redfield. Holy crap, the Chris Redfield. With the $5 super chat. Thank you, Chris.
I'm here to punch boulders and see an RE9 reveal, and I'm all out of boulders.
Hell that's
hell
what
yeah.
I'm talking about, dude. We got Corsair Raven with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Corsair.
Well, Jill still has T-virus within her, just suppressed by the antivirus. So what if the virus resurges and she becomes a new nemesis?
And then they got to kill her. Boom.
That'd be pretty
No.
wild.
That'd be a way to do it.
I do not like that she stays the same
I know.
age and wears the same clothes.
No.
I think that was a little ridiculous.
Yeah, like exactly the
wild.
same.
Yeah, like it's the same character from Resident
Yeah.
Evil 3 remake. Like, come on.
Poor,
Wow.
so poor.
Come
So
on. Holy
poor.
crap. The chat is going wild.
We're on fire.
We got Nate Sandford with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Nate.
Bring Billy back.
All right, hit 1 in the chat if you want to see Billy come back.
for the
2 for if you hope he's dead. Let's get a consensus.
He's alive.
I think he's alive.
He's down in Mexico. He's getting away from the feds.
Or he doesn't exist and he was all on Rebecca's head.
He's out in
True.
Tijuana.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Tijuana.
1 or 2.
Until they show us. We got Jolney with a gifted, bringing us to our member goal of 50 members. Thank you so much, Jolney, for growing the Rose Squad. Because of that, I will now gift out 5 more memberships. And if we hit 100 members, I'll gift out another 5. Stretch goal time, baby. Thank you so much, Jolney. We got Pisces Gal with a 1,000 V super chat.
Yens,
Thank
baby?
you so much for that, Pisces Gal.
Grr, if they kill off Jill, I'll set loose the killer clowns
Oh.
infected with cordyceps.
Dude, people would rage.
Holy shit.
Capcom, I'd be worried about them if they brought her back just to kill her.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It would be a very unpopular thing.
We got Scottish
They
Michael.
Whoa,
with
continuing.
another 5 gifted Rose Squad memberships. Oh, someone pointed. Yeah.
Thank you so
Thank you
much,
very much,
Scottish Michael, for
Scottish Michael. Hell
continuing
yeah.
to grow the Rose
No.
Squad.
I did.
No, I was. That's all I was doing.
Steez Factor with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Steez.
I can feel it today. We're getting RE9, baby.
What if
I feel
after
it.
all this, it's not even called RE9. It's just like Resident Evil something. It's not even numbered 9.
It may have a different abbreviation, just like Resident Evil Village was Resident Evil 8.
Yeah.
This one,
Because 9 would be IX.
So what I
Oh,
said
yeah.
was this going to be called Resident Evil 6, but it's an IX.
it almost will, like, how do I say it? It will be Resident Evil 9, but it may not be called Resident Evil 9.
Yeah.
Just like Village. Maybe.
Mhm.
And
I don't know. I'm just speculating.
But it was.
Resident
I
Evil-
mean, it still is.
Well,
called
I think if it does get announced today,
You're right.
Beggy Tony,
I
we
know.
have to do a
it's Resident Evil
pact.
69.
You gotta do-
We get Resident Evil 9 today. All 3 of us have to drop a cheeky 5 in the chat.
Oh!
Okay.
You
sure.
think
Are
I
you
look
down?
like I got money?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
You about to do what?
Okay.
Bro,
Yeah, I think
bro,
you
you're
did.
richer than everyone here.
He's saying if they
Shit.
announce it, Beggy, Tony, and Andy are gonna each donate 5 gifted members to grow the row.
Wow.
I
Row
agree.
pack.
Whoa.
That's dedication
You
right
each
there.
have to
The
drop
road pack.
$1,000 to the
Holy,
crowdfund.
okay, settle down.
If it doesn't show,
Relax.
Yeah, it's $1,000 if they don't show. 5 gifted Rose Squad
Yeah.
memberships if it is shown. There you go.
That's what it is.
Thanks.
I should really hope they
Hedge your
don't show
bets.
it.
All right, I'm gifting out the memberships now. I'm just trying to get my way over there. If you're wondering. Oh, we're almost at 1,000 likes.
We've got to start the release
Aaron
window
Me
off correctly.
with the £2.
Thank you, Aaron Me.
Aaron, me. Keep up the amazing work, bro.
Thank
Yep.
you. We
Sorry.
appreciate you. We'll definitely be keeping up a lot if they announce Resident Evil 9 today.
Oh, and Corsair Raven with the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Corsair.
I said she'd be the new nemesis, not dead. She becomes the new baddie for future games. Maybe. Still mad about RE3R. It was trash.
She's already a baddie. Come on.
Yeah, she is a baddie.
Yeah, what you talking about? Ooh, Matt Valentine with a €6 super chat. Thank you very much, Matt.
Someone on another stream who's there on site saw the entire Capcom team in the room. Sounds like a big announcement is coming.
Yeah, I know.
We don't build all up just for prank mod.
Hey,
all right, there's my 5 gifted from my other channel, which is also very cool, and you should go check it out. I stream there every Thursday. Thank you again for helping us hit our member goal. There's 5 gifted memberships. Let's welcome our 5 new members. We are now at 60 members, so if we hit another 40, I'll gift out another 5.
Heck yeah.
I want it to be a hype night, and I want a lot of people at the after party because I think we're gonna see it tonight, and we're gonna be a lot to talk about.
And we're only 54 likes away from hitting like goal.
Holy, that means that another 5.
Yeah, there we go. Growing the road.
Grow the road tonight,
like crazy today. But yeah, so let's backtrack a little bit to the RE5 conversation that we had, where it felt like that was like the kind of climactic end because there was all of this lead up to the hero and the main villain that we've seen like recurringly, right, where they all died, and then they tried like an action game in the form of like RE6, where it's just like, okay, your inventory is your gun slots, not your survival items anymore, right? Yeah. So they're like, okay, let's go to like a new average Joe person for the next game. It feels like they're trying to see what direction they're trying to go in after 5. It definitely does kind of feel like that.
I feel like Capcom always does like kind of like focus, like Village in particular is like a focus group. They have all these different types of horror to see which one people resonate with the most.
That's exactly what I was going to say. That was like where I was going with that.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's good. So you could.
I didn't want to take your thing.
Good to see that I wasn't the one that felt that way. So like whichever one that people reacted to the best out of the stuff in 8 is probably the direction they went with in 9.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
And I think that they reacted the best with the Resident Evil 4 and 2 remakes and 7 because those are the top selling. Like I think 2 remake, and correct me if I'm wrong, but did that not become their, or it might have been 7. One of them became their top selling game, and I think it's almost or has beat out all the ports of Resident Evil 4.
I think it was 7.
Or
it was 7 because it got
7
so
is
many.
what you're talking about.
It was 7. And it beat out all the ports of 5. I think, I don't know. I just know it was something big. Like it was a huge milestone. They're pushing numbers.
Yeah, so it was crazy, but
yeah.
So, did each of the houses in RE8 have like a different aspect?
Type of horror.
Like there was the horror in Beneviento's house with
Dimitrescu was like classic Resident Evil.
Yep.
Beneviento was like that psychological horror.
Yep.
Moro was like that grotesque bodily horror. And then
Eisenberg
was like action horror.
Was like there's a name
like
for
mechanical
action horror.
Yeah, well, that is whole section.
Robots.
You had to like run through a bunch of enemies and then like giant climactic fight, right?
Yeah, where you're in a giant robot.
Feels like they did mash 4
fighting
different
a giant
elements
robot.
together, and
they did.
Yeah,
it's exactly
really
what Village is.
Yeah,
so
a lot of flavors.
I want to see something like Resident Evil 1 remakes like atmosphere and vibe, but with like Resident Evil 2 mixed with Resident Evil 4 remakes gameplay. Yeah,
100%.
And I do kind of want to see them remake 0 because I feel like that would be the best time to reintroduce co-op, but do it in a way that's focused on survival horror like they did with Lost in Nightmares, but even more so now with everything they've done since then. So like if they did 0 remake and they had it co-op with Billy and Rebecca, but it played like Resident Evil 2 remake, but except you had a companion.
He's so good.
That would be amazing. And then they could change some of my issues with the lore.
Yeah. It could happen. What would happen if we saw a remake today instead of RE9?
I even said last night, like Wednesday, I said as much as I want to see Resident Evil 9, I want to see the story continue. I probably would be way more excited if they show Code Veronica remake. I would probably be like,
people would go
I'd flip the table, dude.
That would be crazy.
That would be insane just to see like Claire waking up in the jail cell, but with like RE engine, like,
woo, dude, that would be exciting.
That'd be awesome.
Damn.
CR.
She always wakes up in one, right? Like Revelations 2.
So in a jail, dude.
Code Veronica.
It's
like that's like the big themes of like her stories are always being like imprisoned somewhere and then breaking out and then And that like fits perfectly with like all the Rev 2 like Kafka themes of being like a prisoner.
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
I'll be right back.
She starts her night at the bar and then question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, I woke up in jail again. I don't know what happened. Man, I got this bar receipt for $400. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Definitely a tequila girl.
Whiskey all the way. On her Harley.
Yeah.
Whiskey girl.
Jack and Coke?
Jack and Cokes.
There you go. Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
100%. Chris too. They probably both do.
Are we all caught up on the chat? Let me roll. Oh,
No, we're
nope,
not. We got a crap ton to catch up
more,
on. I think we're on
yeah.
Baguette.
Yeah. Bego de fromage.
Sent one gifted Residence Evil membership. Thank you, Baguette.
Therio, God of Rage, $10 super chat. Thank you very much for that generous super chat.
I can't watch with you guys because I got to work tonight, but wanted to show love to the whole crew. Also, hi, Biggie.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Hello. Thank you.
Leon.
Thanks, Dario.
Leon91 with 1 gifted Row Squad membership. Thank you for growing the row.
Thank you, Leon.
Pisces gal, 7 months Row Squad Alpha Team. Thank you very much for the continued support.
7 is the lucky number.
Heck yeah. Melissa Corbell with the $5 super chat. That sticker
job.
there. Good job. Thank you very much.
All
And
right.
let's celebrate their first super on live stream. Thank you very much.
Hey, welcome to the Residents of Evil. This is a good one to come to. This is probably going to be one of the largest as far as like viewers and excitement. Every time we have an announcement, it just gets wild, and all these people come out of nowhere. We got 1,600 people here, which is insane. But if they showcase Resident Evil 9, watch that number go up. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We just hit 1,000 likes.
We hit 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Everybody give a round of applause to each of you for hitting that like button. We appreciate you. Because of that, I'm now going to gift out another 5 Row Squad members. All right.
We'll keep reading these while you work
Sounds
on that.
good.
Yeah, we got like 4 more.
Holy crap. Thank you guys for all the support.
Then we got Damian Keefe with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much.
Now here's a weird
you.
fucking door.
There, you said good.
Yeah.
Crazy for Cartoons with a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So let's chill.
Jamichael
Thanks, Crazy.
Gates with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
As somebody that has been playing 4 Remake for the first time, and I just bought 2 Remake, so soon as I am done with 4, I'm off to 2. I need something new. Something new from Resident Evil.
Yeah, me too.
That's how we all feel. We
Yeah.
need something new.
Something new.
Summarized it, yeah. Crazy for Cartoons with a very generous 5 gifted Row Squad memberships. Thank you very much.
Thank you for growing the Row Squad.
We're
Crazy.
going crazy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude, we got the Row Squad hype train go. We're going off the rails on the Row Squad hype train.
Yes,
and then
sir.
JJ versus Evil with 5 gifted Row Squad members.
I
Thank
thought
you,
we
JJ.
banned that channel.
Yeah,
Come on, ban it.
That's my other cool
JJ's
channel. Go
yeah.
check it out. I stream there every Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pisces gal with a 500 yen. Thank you very
you.
much.
If they continue the story, I wonder how they'll handle the OG characters. They'd be in their 40s, 50s, and 60s.
Heck yeah.
Elderly of evil.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
that.
they're in the residence, like the home.
Yeah, the residents of elderly.
Yeah, there was like this AI like fake game cover I saw. It was like Resident Evil 28, and they're all in wheelchairs in a
saw
nursing
it.
home with
Oh,
guns.
I
It was
seen
funny.
that one.
It was funny. Scottish Michael, he's just pounding the support today. Thank you very much for the €5 super chat.
By pound. Thank
Question.
you.
Pounds.
You even said it. He's pounding the chat, and then you said euro.
Question, guys. Why does it say 9 GMT on the screen when it's already 9:42? That's better for Andy to answer because that's
Yep.
his time.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. Metrics and.
Also, here's my best to Tony's father.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's nice. Tony, how's your dad
Oh,
doing?
never mind.
Huh?
How's your
Couldn't
dad
hear.
doing?
Doing okay for the most part right now. We might have to go back to the hospital and everything, so we're just gonna see how the weekend goes and then see what the doctors say on Monday.
We and the Row Squad and the Row family all wish your dad the best.
Mhm.
But just keep us posted. That was actually Scottish Michael that said the best for Tony's father.
Thank you.
And yeah, what?
I'd like to
yeah.
answer Scottish
Oh,
Michael's question.
It's counting down. on the screen.
Why does it say 9 p.m. GMT? It's because for whatever reason they've put 9 p.m. GMT when it should be 10 p.m. BST, British Summertime, because our daylight savings time is now in effect for the summer.
Oh.
So I don't know why they've put GMT on it.
That's probably
It's completely
right.
redundant.
Yeah. But also on the screen here, it says it begins in 13 minutes and is counting down. So Summerfest begins in
Oh, that's right.
So
That's right.
So I don't know why they said one thing and it's doing another
Daylight
thing.
savings
But
time screwed them all. That's all it is.
Yeah.
All right.
darn time zones. Ugh. Man, it's been so hype already. Gonna be crazy. What games do you hope to see that aren't Resident Evil here?
Onimusha Way of the Sword, please. More.
Yeah, it's your game,
Please
huh?
and thank you.
Tony already got all his games, basically.
Yeah, Tony's like, I don't want it. Man.
I don't need nothing else.
So man, give me a Street Fighter a million.
We saw Silent Hill F. That was nice.
Another fight.
Yeah, it was good.
Marvel versus Capcom. Something.
Oh fuck yeah.
But we got Davidtron $2 in the chat. Thank you very much, Davidtron.
Did you guys see Capcom Brazil's X post?
I did not.
No.
Go look it up and show me.
Wait, what?
Capcom Brazil.
And we call it Twitter around here.
It's X now.
Hell no. Capcom Brazil.
Capcom
Let's see what
Brazil.
they posted.
What did they say?
Oh no, we're looking it up now.
Andy, you got your finger on that? Sorry.
Fucking toe.
Sorry, dude.
You're on the trigger.
You got your finger on that press site?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
It looks like they're just talking about Street Fighter and Pragmata
And Pachinko's.
and
Pachinko machines.
For real.
Yeah, it's from Revelations. It's because people are speculating because it's the producer of Resident Evil 9 is the producer of Revelations that they're hinting that it's going to be Resident Evil 9 showcase today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
I've also got the Capcom YouTube channel up.
Oh,
and
you're...
it's play Resident Evil playlist just in case they do a slippy on us.
Yeah.
And I can quickly get it off that.
So sometimes people upload a video unlisted, but they'll put it into playlists, which means if you go to that playlist, then you see that video when it's not supposed to.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What?
Nothing for us to do.
Oh, come on,
nothing that
man.
we can do right now. But guys, one unavailable video is hidden.
Let's go.
That's the trailer.
He's got it, dude. He's got it. There's one video that's hidden. One video. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about it. They put it in a playlist.
Let's go.
It's on private.
Let's
Bro,
go.
I don't know if you can blow me up, but like, look.
And it's under Resident Evil trailers?
Yes.
Oh, dude. That's
crazy.
huge.
Man.
Let's go.
Stop spilling the sauce. How to get it early. Come on, man.
Holy crap, Andy. That was good, dude. That was smart. So we know.
Biohazard declassified for cutting edge fucking breakthroughs,
Fast,
man.
dude. PhD so damn fast. So,
I don't
dude, there you
understand
That's
why
like,
they do that. Like, if it's unavailable and it's hidden, why does it tell you that it exists
probably
and that it's
just- they don't
unavailable?
know.
And
It's
why is
YouTube
it not
time,
just
yeah.
hidden?
a lot of people
That's
don't
funny.
know. I used to upload our stuff unlisted and put it into playlists, and I'd be like, why is it getting views?
Yeah.
I realized when it's in a playlist, you can still watch it. So they
Yeah.
put it in privately, and it's telling us that there's a new Resident Evil trailer that is private. It's breaking here. Andy posted on socials.
Yeah,
dude.
come on,
It's
tweet
happening.
that.
Hack it.
Shit.
Holy
Somebody hacked the
Fucking hell,
website.
boys.
I think you can.
We got a trailer coming
the
today,
link?
guys. We just almost confirmed it.
I don't feel like it. We don't have time.
Get that hype in the
It's
chat.
so
Hit
funny.
like if you're excited.
It doesn't say that that's RE9. It's saying that they're uploading a video
To the
So-
Resident Evil trailer
Trailers.
playlist.
So it's an RE trailer.
Right, I'd say not 9.
Watch it be RE4. RE4 DLC.
Watch it be CV.
It could be.
It could be
zero.
anything
It could be
Resident
any
Evil
of those
related.
things, yeah.
It could be Elder Scrolls X Resident Evil collab.
Or die if it was like a mobile game collab.
Oh, Resident Evil Tactics.
Dude, that pretty much just guarantees it though. If
Tony.
if they got a video,
Yeah,
private
Fortnite.
video in the playlist waiting to go public, in
It's
the
up.
Resident Evil trailers playlist.
We're getting it. There's
Oh
something.
man, I'm
That's
hyped.
why you guys subscribe to Biohazard Declassified and Resident Evil. We're on top of letting you guys know when shit is going down.
We got some tricks. We got
Yeah,
some
man,
tricks.
we've been in the game for a while.
Yeah.
So.
Almost 10 years
Bro,
now.
that was so
We got
weird.
more-
We were literally talking about it.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I'm on all the
You
pages.
just hit refresh and it was there.
Literally happened.
Oh man.
Holy shit! Just wait for them to slip and put it unlisted.
And this is why we
Then
got
we can
more
watch it.
subs than the actual Resident Evil channel. What's
Yeah.
good?
We'll help you guys. Don't worry. Contact us
I'm
after.
throwing shots.
They contact us after with a legal document.
Hell, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
They're coming for our ass.
Yeah, you could just buy our channel. Our fan base is bigger than yours.
Before he sees it.
No, they're
That's
hidden.
Insane. That is actually.
They won't show me on the phone.
That is insane.
That's why he showed off the link. There's
Yeah.
a little X there.
It just says unavailable videos are hidden on phone.
Or it'd be very like shitty of them to do where they just unlist one of their old videos so it looks like there's something new. It's just they took the oldest one, made it unavailable.
That
Or-
wasn't there earlier. That
Okay.
100% was not there earlier.
Okay.
Making sure we're not desynced because that'd be horrible.
Oh man.
All right, we got 8 minutes.
8 minutes, you guys. My heart is racing. I am excited. Are you guys excited? Let us know in the chat. My drawers just got wet. Said Wom, he pissed himself. Go.
Oh,
Take
we got
care of
some-
yourself.
It
got some-
happens. I understand.
They are upstairs somewhere.
We
Yeah,
got-
check with my wife.
we have a bit of
Some
support
super chats. Thank you.
Jimbo is where we start.
Jimbo Ori with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jimbo, for your support. How's it going, JJ? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, just said JJ and team. Hey, JJ and team, I hope you're doing well. Somehow Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City started working again. Steam, so happy. So they did update it finally on Steam, so you could play Operation Raccoon City. It just doesn't have multiplayer support right now. But before you couldn't buy it and you couldn't play it. So that's a step in the right direction, I guess. But that game's like you need it for multiplayer. So hopefully they fix that.
Yeah.
We got Terror Syndrome.
Same thing.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tony.
Oh no, I was gonna say it's the same thing with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. You can get that now, but there's no game because it's all run from Games from Windows Live. But I guarantee you, because they've been working on this for months, I guarantee you there will be something implicated to play all those games online again.
Yeah. We got Terror Syndrome with a €2 super chat. Thank you, Terror Syndrome.
Resident Evil 9, baby. Let's go. He's got the energy. That's the energy I like to see.
Dude, up so
I think all this is because we put those candles in the chat earlier manifesting.
Yeah, we manifest, and you guys hit that like button.
And you hit that like button to get us to 1,000 likes, which means maybe they'll reveal it.
Let's do something crazy.
Okay, I'm going to do a flip.
In the next less than 7 minutes, 7 minutes is all I have to play with you guys. Can we hit 1,500 likes? We got almost 1,800 people here. If you're enjoying it, hit that like. We pretty much all but confirmed that Resident Evil 9 will have a trailer. Or a Resident Evil trailer will be showcased. We did our investigative work. Andy found it. Good job, Andy. There is a trailer.
What do you mean? Andy did it.
Well,
Andy found it.
I'm happy with we. That's a Row exclusive.
Yeah,
he's part of the team, so he's a we.
Yeah. Davey Tron, welcome to Rose Squad Recruit, member number 73.
Welcome,
Thank
man.
you so much.
That's crazy.
Test. They're about to begin, you guys.
Oh, they're
testing.
Oh yeah, JJ, we need the video here on our thing.
I streamed it to you guys, didn't I?
You gotta redo it.
Nope.
Oh shoot.
That's what broke it last time.
Oh yeah, actually not yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I thought I was.
Now watching it.
Clearly we're not, you monster.
Yeah, just check. Everybody, let us know if you look at our mouths and the way we're talking. Let us know if anything desyncs, because I just started streaming to them as well. So this is our time right now to make sure that everything is set and balanced before we begin.
Test.
Testing.
All right, so
testing 1, 2.
Testing. Mic test.
Yep. And once we actually
1, 2, 3.
with the event, we're going to probably be a lot more quiet. We're not going to read super chats, but we will catch up when we have the opportunity to.
Yes, we will read all the support right as the event ends and we start talking. We'll read all the super chats and everything. We appreciate it. We're just going to focus on this for the event. I'm going to turn off these captions, though, because it's going to be annoying if they're popping up over like the trailer.
I don't know, but maybe that way we could hear some stuff if they're talking like...
We'll do it for our breakdown analysis.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it'll block a lot of it for them, and they'll probably have captions on too, so it'll be doubling up.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Leon X3 with the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Leon.
Love y'all. GFWL got removed recently from REORC and more, so we could see those tonight. Ooh. I want REORC. Haha. Thanks for all you peeps.
It's fun. It's fun. Fun. Thank you. It's a fun co-op game to play with your friends.
What's GFWL?
I don't know what that is.
Good.
Yeah.
But it's what
ORC, yeah.
They're working on something now. It's working. It's just not multiplayer. But ORC is a fun multiplayer game. It's very different from Resident Evil, but it's cool to go through the areas from classic Resident Evil games and just
it's a different perspective.
Yeah, different perspective.
Different gameplay.
It's not canon or anything.
Like an arcade version of it. It's
fun side thing. I haven't. Let's see. Oh, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and we are about to hit.
We're jumping in viewers here. We're all up to almost 1,900 people now.
We got almost 2,000 people here. Welcome everybody. The event is about to begin in less than 4 minutes. We're going to be hosting it. Hopefully, we see a reveal of Resident Evil 9. We've all but confirmed it. So if you guys do enjoy it, hit that like button. Please let us know how the audios are, and if Resident Evil 9 is showcased, we'll be breaking it down. We'll be analyzing it. It'll be an all-night stream. You've come to the right place if you're looking for Resident Evil, because we are the residents of evil.
That's right.
Oh wait, that casino that they posted, that was Code Veronica's, or was it Rev?
Revelations.
It was Revs, okay.
So
people in chat were saying it's Code Veronica.
It's going to be a long night, so buckle up. You got 3 minutes to go make your G Fuel, get your pizza ready. It's gonna be very exciting. And if it's shown, man, I can't wait. My heart's going.
Something's
coming. I got that excitement.
We know.
Shown, I'm punching Corey.
Oh shit!
I'll kill you.
Yeah, let's not punch each other, guys. Lower your expectations, says Gerard. It's always good to manage them, but when it comes to Resident Evil, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't manage my expectations. I tried. It's hard.
It's managed. You should see him when he's hyped. This is JJ Tame. He's always lit.
Yeah. I'm like the little John of Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
CVX needs a remake. I completely agree.
It does.
CVG, I feel like that is very important to the story, and it should have been done before 4. 4 was great. 4 remake was great, but
Yeah.
I think CV is
They
very
had
important.
everything ready for 4 though, and 4 it was perfect for them.
Swolfie says something's coming.
Something's coming. Yeah.
I can feel it in the air tonight.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Lord.
Pretty good.
Lots of people watching with their babies in the chat.
Oh, just shout out those Rose Squad babies. All right,
Hell
we got
yeah.
babies watching. Heck yeah.
Maximum Rawhide, Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you very much for the support.
Thank you for becoming member number 74. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
And then Shawaraj,
No, not
Sport JJ, member for 65 months. Rose
Holy
Squad Bravo team.
crap.
That's crazy.
Thank you for that long time support,
Wow.
Schwartz.
How long is Summer Game Fest again? How long is it?
Actually, don't know.
Probably
I didn't look.
Hour to 2?
I think it's 2 hours.
Is it 2?
Yeah, 2 hours.
It's
It's gonna be a long event. Now the thing is, if they do show Resident Evil 9, do we cut it and just start breaking down Resident Evil 9, or do we watch the whole thing and then break it down?
That's a tough call.
That's a really.
What if we missed something else?
I feel like if they have like a different CV also releasing or something.
2 hours is so long. What if they do it at the very end? I'm gonna be like on the edge of my seat. I'm gonna be
did that
dying.
last time.
They
that
did
for-
at the
they
very
did that for
end?
8, where it was just people were like,
Oh, you're right.
like, okay, everyone's packing it up. What's this? We got one more thing. They know it's the big ticket item, right?
I hate to say it, but I hope it is the last thing so we can watch the full event, because if they announce it at the beginning, I'm not going to want to watch the rest of it. I'm going to be like, Resident Evil.
True.
It's gonna be halfway to
Yeah.
the end, I think, if they actually do it.
Yeah.
It won't be right away. They want to wreck their entire games fest, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'll be
Showing
checked
something
out.
so big, right?
I'll be checked out for the rest of the event.
This is the
100%.
first game. Okay, moving on.
Yeah. 2,000 people here, guys. Welcome. It is about to begin in 1 minute. You came to the right place if you're looking forward to Resident Evil. We're hoping for Resident Evil 9 trailer reveal. We did all but confirm it will be here. Andy is watching on the Resident Evil's YouTube channel, checking out their trailer playlist, and they did upload one private video to that
Yeah.
Resident Evil
Like-
trailers playlist.
Like they uploaded it like 10 minutes ago, put it there.
It
hit
wasn't
so
there
it wasn't there
earlier.
to begin with. So
There's
it's something. They're prepping.
They got it prepped.
It's uploaded. It's there.
That's
Andy,
crazy
it's
that
pretty
you're
good.
looking
Wait.
at that,
Rip
Andy.
it and put it up.
We hack
Wow.
it and get it.
He's
Yeah,
gonna-
this has happened before. I told you it happened with the Oculus
Yep.
with RE4. They uploaded it unlisted, and that's how everyone knew about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Think they'd learn.
Well, they don't care.
Minuteman Andy, he's done. He finishes.
Here we go.
He's there the quickest. He's done. He gets there.
All right, guys.
12
let's
seconds.
start it off right. Let's get that hype in the chat. Hit that like button. Let's just light up that chat with the hype and excitement. And here we go, baby.
5, 4,
3, 2,
Start off big.
1.
Here we go, gang.
RE9.
We'll see you on the other side.
Yep. You were-
2 years of no Resident Evil news. Let's see if that's broken tonight.
Let us know if the audio of the Summer Games Fest is okay, because you've heard ours. We need to make sure that's good.
Yeah.
I wish I was here.
Turn it up on our end.
We should have won.
How's that audio coming through, guys? If it's a little quiet for the event, let us know. We will balance it. Keel, we seen him in person last year when we went to Gamescom.
That was cool.
That was cool.
The Summer Jeff Fest.
Summer Jeff.
Jeff.
Summer of Jeff.
Look at his shoes. What are those?
They're sick
is
Adidas's,
what they
bro.
are.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody.
Oh, and we will read all the support after. Thank you, Rachel, for the £5.
A showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it
He's a
worth your
Resident Evil
while. We
fan.
have
Yep.
a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from
Yeah, the audio
studios
better.
big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show
better
has
than
a
you,
little
that
bit
one.
of everything,
You did say that.
including,
Said
yes,
zombies.
some brand new game announcements.
Yes.
Brand new
Gotta
game
have some of
announcement.
those.
Let's go, baby.
Now,
Just
before
like
we
the
dive into the
veins.
excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by
Really
units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games.
Played all them games.
Now, the list includes beloved
Monster Hunter.
franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over
And
13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at SemiWork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay.
People love that game. I haven't played it.
I've seen everyone
might
playing
get
it.
some
Yeah, I haven't played it.
nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
New game.
He loves the sound of his own voice.
New game. Okay, new game. Let's see if it's a good one.
Dude,
be more excited than he was.
Go on. Scary. Scary, so.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be.
What was this, Bloodborne? No. So is it?
Nah.
I don't think it is.
They said it was an
Shit,
indie
though.
company.
Oh, you're right. Here, it's a new one, but it's got like elements like Bloodborne.
It's like Elden Ring looking.
It's awesome.
Yeah, this looks fucking sick.
We're never getting a Bloodborne sequel.
Fucking sick, Dad.
Oh!
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking eat your own chin, dude. Oh, that is brutal.
It's like a third-person Doom or something. Like,
This is like.
Yo, this looks sick. Why does he have a song?
Dude is mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking guns in it. Holy shit.
Someone's pissed in this guy's cornflakes, and he's taking it out on the world.
Dude, he wasn't kidding. A team of 30 people made this. Indie.
Wow.
Until you fail.
Yeah, it's wild.
This game doesn't even need a story. Just let me go around fucking people up.
I want to kill demons, dude. Look at that owl lady. She's probably the boss.
Just a merchant.
How's that audio, guys?
Oh, the Duke has got an upgrade.
Scooter, dude.
Duke's mom.
Okay, alright.
All right, I'm into
Jeff
this.
was a bit of a snooze, but man, this is a fire way to kick that off. I'm hyped.
Mortal Shell 2. I didn't even know there was a
I don't even
one.
remember
I've never heard of it.
Sick.
Okay.
Looks pretty sick though.
That looks good.
It's better than that Tetris they had to play. I don't give a shit. Show me stuff like this.
If Doom and God of War had a baby.
That looked great. Well, we got lots more to come. But right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events.
Fortnite.
And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope.
Him
You and your
again.
friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Fortnite.
Here's the set.
I seen a fan-made Resident Evil game in Fortnite, and it blew my mind. I didn't know Fortnite
Had sandbox.
has come that far. Yeah.
Make anything.
I was like, dude, this looks dope.
Like, as much as I hate Fortnite, I gotta give them credit. They actually do their source material for everything they take from, like, with respect.
Death Star.
Fair enough.
Supposedly, there's a King of the Hill
Jonesy,
collaboration
all right.
coming soon to Fortnite.
Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions.
It's his buddy Hideo Kojima.
And we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person.
Yeah, Death Stranding
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
That's his buddy.
Kojima World Order, baby.
Hey, I want to see OD.
Yeah, we want OD.
It's all gonna be
Yeah,
different.
we need to see Overdose, man. Where the
Great to
fuck
see
is-
you.
We ain't gonna see that for a long time.
Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world
Hideo's
tour
got
begins
sick
at
drip.
Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for
Instagram's
DS2. So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after we released
僕ら皆
DS1.
さん、コロナを体験したと思うの
Everyone
で、
experienced
コ
the
ロナを体
pandemic.
験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well,
You want me to
talking
think
about
of
playing
We don't
the
wanna
game
think about that,
later
brother.
this month,
I
but
hate
right
that
now, I
time.
know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
Palms are sweaty.
はい、
Arms are heavy.
Next to you is Bob Spaghetti.
Yo. That's good.
I still haven't played Death Stranding 1, actually. I've heard
Yeah.
good
You ain't
things about
missing.
it.
You don't play
You're
it
not
so
missing
as-
much.
You're really
believe
not
me.
missing much.
Oh, really?
Some people love it. Some played it.
It's a great story, but
It's a movie. It's like a walk-in simulator.
it's a hassle. Yeah.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here,
Sweaty.
please.
Palms are sweaty. Can't do that in the office.
Smoke.
No smoking, please.
Good kill.
He couldn't sit in his comfy chair. He can't smoke. Oh,
So you are Neil Vana.
Hey, she's
Lucy.
What
she
do you
looks like
do
an actress, familiar actress. I can't think of the name.
for living?
He always has.
Says their
actual
names,
actors
yeah.
in the game. Yeah. Oh, I missed it.
I'm a porter.
To me.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
This is a movie.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive.
Spicy. Hey, they had that guy. He had a flash of him as Solid Snake. Who was that guy?
Italian
Now,
actor.
when they announced
Oh
it,
yeah, I saw that.
Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we
Show us
met
game.
them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクター
DS2,
です。
it's a very important character.
ニールとルーシ
Neil
ー。
and
で、
Lucy.
ちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手に
but you saw the cancer mark on both of their hands. So they have this deep connection and reveals throughout the story. And last time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Max. And of course, by story, he will not be in DS2. But this time, Neil will be playing like the role that Max did for DS2 this time. And Cliff was a very popular character, but I think we have to kind of top that character. So Luca Marinetti was a great actor, and I think it was great. He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character, Neo, too. Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, That's what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning, Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
Yes, I'll
show you the gameplay scene of Neil. So hope you will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima.
Where's OD?
All right. And now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Welcome, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
I like Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
All right,
but ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war.
Oh, he's got your dodo bird haircut.
It was,
but war found me.
Really curious.
So far, just a cinematic with medieval.
Like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
Make it England! Make it mass!
I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Forge your destiny. Ooh.
Oh, is this the game?
Cool.
That's just my story.
That's what I was hoping it was. A troops and
yeah,
whatever.
Like a epic scale battle, medieval warfare.
Armies.
Okay.
It's a Total War game. It's kind of like Total War.
More.
Imagine having the low end for what the game specs are, just melting your computer.
Yeah. All right, that looks. I mean, just
that is pretty sick.
Yeah,
it looks awesome.
Gameplay looks cool. Yeah, I like that.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Fucking idiot!
Guest characters. That means they're putting characters like Shenmue in or something.
Sega games.
Sonic. Hopefully they got Sonic as an unlockable character.
God and Knuckles. Do you know the way?
I can show you the way. It takes you to the shortcut.
Yeah. Ultimate Wave, brother.
Featuring
Bye-bye.
Like,
I mean, to be honest, this looks better than that new Mario Kart game.
it does. But like something about Sonic racing games has always rubbed me the wrong way because it's just like, why is he driving a car?
He can run.
Let's go!
Oh, God!
Let's go! Okay.
It's that guy
From the one game.
Oh, come on!
Yakuza.
Yakuza.
Yeah, I knew who he was.
Yup.
So they've got to add Ryu from Rio.
Persona.
What?
Joker. Persona.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Sega Atlas. Duh.
Getting
It's like an all-star race.
Man, Sonic Racing is pulling a Super Smash Brothers.
They're gonna
Yeah.
fight.
Pretty much.
Yeah, just importing everyone from every other series.
Yeah.
Roulette.
Yeah, it's about time they acknowledge they have other series other than Sonic.
Hey,
That was it?
you want more Gory?
Coming in September, but that is not all.
Man, I didn't know you
We'd
were
like to
waiting for
introduce the
more.
man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Hopefully he comes out eating a chili hot dog.
Thank you, Dave. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest
Bro,
Sonic
what a
Racing
set
game.
of curtains on his head,
Sonic
man.
Racing
Jesus.
Crossfire
Look at that.
is the
It
next
goes all the way
generation
down.
of the Sonic Racing
Sick.
series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega
Bro is
Arcade
an
Racing Team.
absolute banana split.
You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another
cheating.
kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Oh, everybody should have that.
nice.
That should be guaranteed.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform.
How it should be.
Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today.
It's Resident Evil 9.
Take a look inside of the travel
It's in the
ring.
portal, dude.
Sonic will be in Resident
we
Evil
forward
9.
to a different live stream.
Minecraft racing!
Let's go. Okay, that's actually sick. My kid will be.
Bro, who
all
is
about
asking
that.
for
I'll
this?
be all about that, dude. I love Minecraft. Fly the
If
dragon.
you have, dude, if that was like Donkey Kong Racing, where you have like, or Diddy Kong Racing,
Minecraft and
Yeah.
you
Sonic.
have battles against
I guess
the
you could
Ender
say
Dragon.
You don't want to play as
you
Jack
gotta
Black.
go craft. One more lap. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
Okay.
Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a
Sure.
vast story that eclipses time.
Hold on.
What the fuck is that piece of shit?
Post-apocalyptic.
Joe Pesci.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yeah, it looks fine
we not
now.
see this
Shit,
yesterday?
at first it looked like it.
No, it's just another medieval fantasy game.
Just another one.
Another one.
For some,
Very popular.
it heals.
That's
You
cool.
changed.
For others,
Kill that kid.
it wounds.
Why is it that color, bro?
Candle wax.
For our world,
That's outrageous.
this is only oblivion.
Oh yeah, double.
It does. It kind
Our
of looks
hopes
like Devil May
lost
Cry.
long
A little
ago.
bit of the vibes.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Blade vampires die like that.
That's the way it should
But
be.
you,
Yeah.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
He was a
Like
vampire.
Ember
have the
Spark.
power to change all of this.
But it's also given a little
Is
bit
this
of,
like
Dragon
another
Quest.
Code Vein game? Is that Sega that did
Oh,
this?
maybe.
Man, her heart is
maybe.
exposed.
If time were a
Yeah,
weapon
it
to
is.
wield,
That one was on her back.
Yeah. That's what works.
Stab her in the
let
back.
you undo the sins of ruin.
What is this?
What is
And this
this?
time,
Blood.
Time mechanics.
or maybe the next,
Didn't say through time.
you'll find how to save us all.
Is this gonna be like a JRPG? Like firefighting?
I think it is. Oh, it's an action RPG.
Okay.
It's like Devil May Cry fighting.
Yeah. Oh, we got some magic in there too. All right. And sick motorcycles. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, we got that prototype arm. All right.
I love
That's really
prototype.
It was a good game. Yeah. They need a new prototype.
They do.
It's got a minute. It's just like
Yeah, shit, it's been a long time.
all you do is just hijack a tank and run over people.
Oh, yeah, Code Vein
Every
2.
time.
There you
Oh,
go.
Veronica.
Tony was right.
Koranka! Oh, that's a weird sequel, dude. They would
Play
fold
other
DMC
games,
with it.
JJ. Jesus, get educated.
All right.
That looked all right.
It could come.
Like 3 out of 5 so far for the games looked okay.
Yeah. Oh. Minecraft Racing for the win.
Silent Hill.
Minecraft Racing.
Oh, this is
sick. I played that one weekend.
I missed it. Good job.
Wally.
This is definitely Resident Evil 9.
Wally.
Little Nightmares 2. Oh, it's Little Nightmares.
Y'all missed RE9 was already shown.
Little Nightmares 3.
I played Little Nightmares 3. That's not it.
Yeah, it is it.
Played it at Gamescom.
I beat it.
Yeah. We're working on it.
It's a new one. It's 3.
Yeah, that's definitely Little Nightmares.
It's not.
It's got the yellow coat and the same mechanics.
This looks cool.
Don't just like it.
What's his name? Tal. End of Abyss.
Told you.
It has to be the same people that made it, though.
It's not. Section 9.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fury Games, published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys.
Yeah.
Fake cheese race.
And those who do anything to save it.
Where you could just...
Yeah, that's fun.
They won't even know what hit them.
I'll play with it. Of course, Troy Baker. He's in everything.
Low-key, that looks
fun. He's in
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Lord of the Rings.
Okay, you might be onto something.
Is that the most iconic fantasy franchise in the world?
Oh, Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. There's the Ice
Boo!
Knight or whatever his name is.
Jon Snow and the Night King.
The White Walker or whatever. I never seen that part.
Yeah.
Are they going to give it a different ending?
He's like the king of
how the game
is played. Give it a different ending.
But this is not the game you know.
This is an RTS.
You're saying that. It's a top-down strategy.
Yeah. It's like a clicker game where you just have to
idle clicker.
Point and click.
They got a new game out that's like a game on consoles, but it's basically a mobile game. It's got like all sorts of shady shit.
Gosh.
Yeah.
No.
He's such a badass though. That guy died really fast in the show.
This.
Spoilers, bro.
Jon Snow?
No, the Ice King. They were like the whole.
he did.
It was defeated in one battle.
And he showed up and then he was dead.
They talked it up the whole series. They talked it up and it was done in one episode. Like really, that should have been how this wrapped, dude.
Who wins?
Right.
And who dies?
Get all the petty shit out of the way and go to the real war. The ice demons.
Lannisters, yeah.
You got him.
He didn't in the show. That's different than.
Maybe you can create your own story in this one.
We'll let you get a proper ending.
Dialogue options.
Oh, that's crazy! The holy shit,
He becomes
Ice
the walker.
dude, that's fucking awesome. As somebody whose favorite show was Game of Thrones, and for the most part still is, except for the last season,
Game of Thrones.
that's badass.
War.
Yeah, 1 through
for
7 are
Westeros.
awesome. So good.
Yeah. I just want you guys
It
to.
is an RTS.
Yeah, I told you. I called it RTS, baby. I said it.
That's disappointing.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Really?
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action adventure.
Wish they would have did shit like that in the
RPG.
show.
Resident Evil 9!
That's a lot of words. Nope.
First person.
Resident Evil 9's on the moon, guys!
We knew it.
Andy got his wish. We got the moon.
They're in space. Why do they have like a 1950s picture of that guy?
It's the aesthetic. It's like
Fallout.
Like futuristic.
Bioshock, like futuristic.
Fallout.
There's a name for that type of art style, yeah.
Not Steve.
Similar, yeah.
This visually looks sick. That art style's sick.
My answer
Star
is
Wars.
maybe
Art
they will
style.
visit us.
Yeah, where it's
Time has not
futuristic
come
with
yet
50 style.
for this.
Or like, I'd say like.
It's like that Atomfall, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Adamfall's
The
good.
dawn of a
Hey,
new
that's
era.
number 2 of that one game that came out like 2 years ago.
The era of
Yeah,
Atomic Heart.
yeah.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Atomic
Yeah.
Yeah, Atomic Heart. We do it.
This is cool. It's an open world.
Oh, it's my song!
Oh, there we go. Feel the music. Feel the music.
It is copyrighted. He's better hype up song before streaming.
Play this before every stream.
This looks alright.
Badass choice of music, I will say that. This looks wild. It's like not open world, it's like a linear story driven but fun, like Wolfenstein.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, for sure. That was cool.
The live stream gets taken down because they get like copyrights.
Whole channels just get erased.
That's right.
Freddie Mercury's
Atomic
coming for
Heart
us
2
with
is
the
in
Apple
active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale. And this time,
How's it
there's a greater
spiritual
emphasis
successor to
on
the first
RPG
game?
elements.
I'd call it a sequel.
That is not all.
It's the same game. It's just it's the successor. It's just the sequel.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
I think he just doesn't know terminology. He's faking it until he makes it.
Is it recording?
Yeah.
Probably not.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
The Borg!
I can still barely believe it myself.
Rubik's Cube. Game.
Cube of Rubik.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
This acting is giving Resident Evil 1 a run for its money.
What is?
How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself?
Why
What
is
if
this
it
like
was
in a
always
freaking
there,
short
and
aspect
we've only
ratio?
just started to see it?
This is being recorded on
Or sideways.
Yes.
Fair enough.
This looks... it's another first-person game. Yeah, boy. Met the robot.
His girls look
Same
similar
game.
to the previous like suits. Suits
They have the same
That TNA.
Whoa!
What is this, Ghost in the Shell?
What was the name of this game again?
The Cube.
But how did
that's right!
It is the
Thomas
cube.
Hubert. This is the Thomas Hubert.
You didn't see the logo when it did that?
Cute
You
little
just
guy.
guessed
The
the cube?
Cube is yet another new project from Munfish,
So that's
an
what you're talking about,
MMORPG
success.
shooter
Okay.
set in
Wow.
the Atomic
Okay.
universe on a massive
Got it,
levitating
okay.
cube you can see there, where the edges
That's
are
just kinda
constantly
lazy
rotating
naming.
to create
I
unique
think it's
gameplay combinations that
Basic,
are ever
yeah, like,
evolving.
good.
Simple.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new
let's
retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
It's Tony
with multiplayer
time.
fun for up to 4 players.
It's
You can pick
Tony
between
time
15
again.
Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Oh, hell yeah, let's
let's
go.
go.
This game looks
This
fun.
is
This is from the people that made Streets of Rage 4.
Oh, it's a beat 'em up. So it's made by .emu.
Rocket.
Looks like a cartoon.
She-Hulk. Good job. That's some of the styles
All right, that's cool. I like
You got
that.
Rocket, She-Hulk.
All right, I'm for it.
Dude, I love
100%.
beat 'em ups like this.
Yep.
I always
Go around my new segment for my channel when it comes
I
out.
always like Rocket Raccoon.
Oh, yeah, you should-
You can be like as overpowered with weapons as you want. The big, ridiculous, entire full arsenal. It's great.
If it's running line, it'll most likely be at the end of this event. So we gotta buckle up for 2 hours, you guys.
Hey, I mean, so far a lot of the games are
This has been fun.
Yeah, they got some good looking games in this, yeah, I'll agree. That first one they opened with was sick.
It was sick, dude. I'm definitely playing that.
Yeah.
This isn't hell.
Oh, Capcom!
Oh, Onimusha.
What is this place?
Nope, this is clearly Resident Evil 9.
Saika. Can't say the name of that game. I forgot what it's saying.
Miyamoto Musashi. This is Onimusha.
Onimusha?
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah, Onimusha.
What's the name of the samurai game?
Oh my
Saika?
gosh.
Good shit, man. Capcom have been on a roll
Yeah.
the last
it's,
5 years. They've completely had a resurgence.
Oh.
Now just give me some fucking Final Fight in front of the fire.
You
and I'll be
guys
happy.
keep telling me this is Resident Evil in Japan, but it doesn't look like Resident Evil in Japan.
That's like not really, but previously it had fixed camera angles and you could use a gun, so you could almost call it that. But now it's like completely different.
It's like Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
A little bit closer to DFC, I would say. Fighting Oni, fighting demons. Yeah.
The game looks good.
But there's only room for
Musashi.
one
Be good
at the top, and it won't be a
Which I'm
coward.
not.
Oh, I think that's Kojiro Sasaki. That's his historical rival. They put him in this.
So is this a new
Yeah.
Onimusha? Oh, right, okay, wait.
Yeah, this is the way this works. This is
Oh,
the new
okay,
one.
sorry, I thought this was like a remake.
Baggy's game.
I thought they were gonna put Sasaki Sasaki Kojiro in the
Yeah, sure.
anime. They put him in here as his rival.
Yeah.
Get those
Pretty good.
baggies in the chat. This is her game.
The anime was alright. It felt rushed.
She'll be playing it on the
Anime
road
was
Twitch.
decent. It's decent. Not bad.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at
Capcom,
the
please.
TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Son String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
I really want to see Resident Evil, but like I also want to see the rest of the showcase.
So hopefully it's at the end.
Fuzzy, the
This is
tournament
in real
of a
time, they
million
said.
punches, you'll get yourself killed!
I liked it.
What the hell?
An unadoptable orphan.
Aw.
What is this game?
Alright, you little sack of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
Nick and Rocky.
A couple 20s in here.
What is this, bro?
That's the big prize.
I'm already fucking cold.
I'm sold. This is all rendered in engine as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, this is like
The one that doesn't
Rocky
exist.
the Muppet.
100, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Coolest fuzzy
The humor's already got me so hold.
Kill the whole thing.
fucking random.
Yeah, boy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb balloon. This meat ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking
This meat's not going to beat itself. That's outrageous.
Just like Tyson's yeah, with your Muppet.
Felt it. Boxing.
Outrageous.
Oh, it's like.
This looks so fun.
Punch Out.
It looks like a Super Punch Out. Oh my god.
Another Tony game.
Super fun. Gotta win everybody game, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game. In Deception, we trust.
Yeah, deceiving us into thinking Resident Evil 9's here.
An
It will be.
ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here.
The worst.
Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow.
They look like Sims 3
Fucking
characters.
Cluedo, bro. What the fuck?
Like Sim 3.
Killer Inn
like
is
their
a
character.
murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill
this is
someone,
Among Us.
and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble
This is
to
pretty
freedom.
sick.
One step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery.
Sound delay, apparently.
Complete quest to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor.
Sound
Steal
delay?
items,
Where?
blow up opponents. Poison
Yeah.
others,
Where?
place traps. Discover one of
In
your
what-
owners
what
a wolf
house?
is killing
Us
not
or the
your
game? I gotta
taste.
fix it
Then
real
you'd
quick.
better escape the castle.
Yeah, where's the sound delay coming in,
Need
guys?
to know.
Now the paths to victory are clear.
Like fast.
You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation
Sound where though?
awaits.
They keep saying sound alike. Can you guys check?
I'm just watching that.
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Oh, Resident Evil, though, yeah.
What's this?
YouTube.
I think we're just gonna refresh this.
Was it that?
Can't tell.
Guys, the audio all set? Let us know.
Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
Yeah, is the audio better, guys? Andy, can you talk real quick so I can just see your voice?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody's saying audio's good. The refresh helped, apparently. All right.
What is it? It's kind of good.
Arc Raiders?
Oh, is it?
The most anticipated game of the year.
So they said for all of them.
Yeah, they do say that.
Well, they call it one of the most.
All right.
And they all can be.
I get nervous when the audio just thinks it's like where no.
Alright,
you know?
right.
Almost 3,000 people here, guys. Welcome. If you're excited for a Resident Evil announcement, hit that like button. And thanks for joining us here at the Residents of Evil.
The Resident Evil playlist on the Capcom channel has one unlisted video that was put up today. So
apparently Andy's a tad delay.
I just checked.
Really?
I don't think so.
Yep.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
the trailer is also desynced for us. The audio on the stream does.
What's that?
Yeah. No. I mean. Yeah.
It's synced well when I watch it.
Okay, good. I think that happened now, not for like
on the stream.
trailers.
I was saying she was talking.
Yeah, it's because they're putting it out.
Yeah.
Live.
Yeah. So it's gonna be.
As long as we refresh it and fixes it, it'll be okay. What the hell is this? Star Wars?
It's Fortnite.
Dune.
Oh, Dune? Yeah. Dune actually looked good when we seen it at
Gamescom, yeah.
Started at Pacquiao. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Very good play.
Very good play. Yeah, that's what they are. I like Dune, the movies, a lot. This Chief! Master Chief! Forge your destiny.
We're turning into sand if you look at a wormhole. I never watched it.
That's sick though. I like the open world crafting.
Sorry, yes. Oh, this is a crafting probably, yeah.
Yeah, I like those kind of games a lot.
Me too. One of my favorite genres.
You welded to fix it.
Cool.
Get your dome split.
Evaporating more light.
Now they were friends and now they're enemies.
Frenemies. It looks like a super early version of
Yeah.
like beta
version.
Beta chief.
No such thing. Awakening! Dude, Awakening! That's a title call.
Is on 40?
Dang.
Dune over the next hill.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void.
I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, hurry.
Man, there are so many of these dark fantasy games.
Right? Yeah.
I just get lost.
Try as I might.
It's hard for them to stand out. It's extremely popular genre, a little bit saturated at this point.
Yeah.
Medieval, fantasy, dark fantasy, all that. It's very understandable, very popular.
So far, that first one we saw seemed to be the best one of the lot so far.
Oh, yeah.
This one kind of looks like medieval Monster Hunter.
Some say time stops for no one.
This looks good too, though. It's just they're all so
Similar?
Dark Souls
Like, I couldn't even
and
tell you
Bloodborne
what
inspired, right?
Again, these all look like games that you see somebody playing in the back of a movie. and then over describing it like, yeah man, I'm just picking up the gems and fighting some warlocks or some shit. No, it's something like really generic that a screenwriter has written that doesn't play
To
games.
save what remains of our broken world.
Yeah, it's just like, this is kind of Elden Ring, kind of Monster Hunter, question mark? Stay tuned.
Interestingly, they all look really good.
They have a giant art.
Like, for what they're doing, they all look really good. It's just there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Can you guys scoot down just a
No,
little bit?
like my legs look.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial,
I gotta do it all.
but the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next.
Bro, is this the same game twice?
I will never forget
feel like we've
Why are
seen
they
this
launching
already.
these back to back, man? That's crazy work.
No, this is one. I think this is that Honkai Star Rail.
That's your game, though.
Feels
Feels
like
like
that's what it is.
Filling that
mobile game.
It's like one of those gotcha games. Everybody.
The other one was Code Vein too.
I missed RE9, damn it.
What happened while I was out?
What happened
There's Instant Impact and
I
there's
hear you're looking for
Honkai Star
someone.
Rail. I think there's another one that's out there now.
The
too.
victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted that you would I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
It is a mobile game.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I know that. Yeah, I did a photo shoot a couple weeks ago of a character.
A rat
Okay.
in the vessel.
Fudge this bit, dude.
At least this is different.
I know all your secrets.
I like this, like, the cartoony style of these games, where, was that Ori and the Blind Forest was pretty good? Hollow Knight kind of thing. I mean, it's artistically, you know, stands out.
Come back.
Here we go.
Right. A little bit like Shovel Knight and Hollow Knight too.
That's Mio,
They're not gonna
Memories
show
in
Resident Evil 9
Orbit,
because
a
Andy outed
stunning
the
new
video already.
Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam
found
you
out.
can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been
Stop motion,
crafted by
what are you talking about
hand.
again?
It's called
we
Out of
Resident
Words,
Evil 9
and I'm
boys?
honored to show it to you today.
It's literally coming at the end of this.
Ark Thompson on the right. That kid.
Ark
Yeah, that's Ark.
Yeah,
Stop motion game?
That's cool.
Calling out the
at
helicopter.
this point, if Resident Evil 9 is revealed, it will be at the end.
They have no mouth.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is. Has anyone made a game like
Yeah.
this in stop motion before?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah.
There's a couple.
I don't think so.
Not
This
in
is
stop
cool.
motion.
Yeah, there's
Well, like claymation.
there's that Trooper book
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
Yeah, like your Wallace and Gromit there.
It's
Cheese, Gromit.
underexplored, I think.
Ooh, spitting me cheese.
Like It Takes Two.
There's one out like right now. It's like a horror platformer. It looks really cool. I just can't think of the name. There's a demo.
Okay. It's definitely quite underexplored.
Yep, gravity physics, that was cool. And finally, like, the protagonist doesn't fucking talk. It was great.
Ethan doesn't talk in 7.
He does.
What a really unique and
does he have to
different
talk to?
game.
Mia.
This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry
Ooh,
in the
I'm looking forward to
acclaimed
this.
Mafia
Ooh.
franchise
Let's go.
from the team at Hangar
Bravo,
13. It's a gritty mob story set in the
Yeah.
brutal underworld
James
of
and the Giant
1900s
Peach is what it
Sicily.
looks like, yeah.
Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
Oh, it's gonna be The
An
Godfather.
enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
On the day my daughter's wedding.
Yep.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
It's Tony Lazaro.
Tony Lazaro.
My beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around
Resident
here.
Evil in Italia.
Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
I need a Cristiano.
Have you heard of the E-virus?
remind them
Same
of their
time.
obligations.
That'd actually be a cool setting for Resident Evil.
Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
You must be
The Dons
Albert
noticed you,
Wesker.
This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to come to this
Umberto.
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Look at this listen to the boy.
Vicky Puttana!
It's family.
Vendetta! Vendetta!
Is everything.
We do not always
The only
get to
Italian I
choose
know.
what we do.
We can choose who we are.
I just want to see gameplay.
Great.
Give me the damn pizza.
Enzo.
I just wanted to see gameplay. That didn't hype me up anymore.
The first one didn't even look better. The first trailer we saw, in my
And
opinion.
if you thought that guy
I'm
was a
looking forward to
stud,
it.
just wait till you see this
gameplay.
next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Split Fiction? Hell yeah.
Split.
We can make
Yeah,
ourselves
that's
into
what I
Lego
thought you said.
characters? Because that'd be dope.
Well, that looks like really
you go.
good though, like visually.
It's Resident Evil, but with toys.
Everybody wants a Resident Evil Lego game.
Low-key.
Lego games aren't bad.
But what's that?
Like, they're not bad Lego games.
Oh, yeah,
I
they're
played like
fun.
the Hobbit one and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Batman.
Star Wars, yeah.
I didn't play Star Wars.
You just hit someone with a lightsaber and they shatter it
Yeah.
into Lego
It's
pieces.
neat.
So if they do show Resident
Wait,
Evil,
is
we
got,
got like another hour.
You don't know that.
They could show it at any time, yeah.
This is how me and my boy roll up on the bitches.
Katamari Lego game. Let's go.
Flipping over each other.
Bro, it's the ultimate wingman.
No, this actually looks good. I like this. This looks like very satisfying, like completion. Yeah, just hanging out with your kid and playing this, just chilling. And I get really mad because they don't understand how physics work. So let me do it. Dad, I don't like playing games with you.
Just expect it.
You'll learn to like it. You'll sit there and you will learn how to play games. I want to be a scholar, Daddy.
That's funny. I like that. That's good.
Voyagers?
Yeah.
Kind of different.
Yeah. Not every game can be just like played by yourself.
Hello,
You gotta play with
Summer
your
Game
kids and stuff.
Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence.
You're really
voice
who is
actor for a
this?
few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some
Nickelodeon.
with
That's
squirrels,
actually
thank
from
you.
Resident Evil 4,
Some with
original.
science smarts, and some
my God.
with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has
My
always
father?
been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And
But
while
that's-
I'm
yeah, also
mostly
Sandy
sworn to
Cheeks is
secrecy
from
today,
Oh, that's her? Ashley
I'm
Graham.
thrilled to have a hand in revealing
Oh, it is
something
too.
that brings a lot of those characters together like
just said that.
never
I didn't hear
before.
Yeah, we didn't hear
I
you.
hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
Oh yeah, it totally is. Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Sandy Cheeks. Ashley.
Texas. You don't mess with Texas.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave.
Yeah, this is unironically how Village starts.
That's true.
ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally
Kara's
radical
song?
team of adventurers the land has
That was
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not her though.
No.
They
Carolyn's
alone
up.
would be able to.
Oh, this could be her.
It's SpongeBob. Yeah. Okay, so it was Timmy Turner.
Yeah, probably.
F is for friends who
Looks like a
stuff
rope.
together.
Yeah, a little. It's like what is that? Greek Hades.
Yeah, Hades.
It's
yeah.
been almost 2
Yeah,
years
Hades
since
of it.
players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to
Bonnie's
Lies
gone,
of
dude.
P
He left.
that
He's
transports
gone with
players
it.
back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Show us a new Pokemon game.
That'd be cool.
Pokemon Go 2.
Dude, it'd probably go better if you used both hands.
Yeah,
only got
one's
one.
your hand.
Nah, he wouldn't have the aura if he just did two hands.
What the fuck is that piece of shit?
It's your mom.
Oh,
It's the
this
same
is
thing.
Lies of P. I think the next entry. In
Oh,
Oh, that's cute, right?
Interesting.
I watched a few play on
Really beautiful.
I think that's what it is.
yeah.
Man, he pulled that
Pretty
bolt.
sure. Yeah.
Sick music.
There has been like 4 different games though. Like,
Yeah. They're starting to blend together.
like 4 out of 10 games in there.
A little bit more like 6 or 8. Like it's,
Well, yeah, whatever.
like everyone saw like the bag that like we gotta get some of that out.
Yeah. It's just mashing Elden Ring and Bloodborne. I mean, it's cool art style. Visually, it's sick. There's a lot of people that are doing the same thing.
That's not my biggest thing for saturated.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. Lies of P Overture.
we're going crazy for it.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so
Yeah,
enjoy
that's
it this
right.
weekend.
Yeah.
All right,
That's cool.
next up, the
Wow.
small
Shadow
video
drop,
game
boys.
publisher Serenity Forge,
Yeah.
based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Like he knows what Doki Doki is.
Yeah, he's like, whatever that means. Did a Google image search. He's like, okay.
The game is messed up.
This show is 2 hours, guys.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be.
Got voices.
Dude,
5 plates
Neat style
full.
cell, so. What was that?
give me, yeah, I was gonna say, it's just like, what remains of Edith Finch.
That game.
Give me a game like this.
Yeah.
Set, dude.
I was just gonna say, this reminds me of Edith Finch, that game.
Plates of Asia.
That was a
That
really
game's
good
the
game.
best, yeah, but
Plates of her
okay like
legs.
that. Kinda.
Beautiful.
This has like a
Broken.
checklist of a lot of these indie horror
Plates of
games,
flowers.
and then it just progressively becomes like psychological.
Yeah.
Like that.
This reminds me of what remains of
The
Edith.
garden is lush
kinda.
and green.
This is definitely a good game. I played this on channel.
Dinner's ready.
Now, is it going to be something like she was here by herself for so long that she just
There's a
started
hunger that feeds and blooms. And I
or
will
she just
feed.
killed people to feed her flowers?
And I will bloom.
We know as much as it shows.
Never heard of it. I'm just trying to call it from here. Just be like, oh. All right. It's like one of those slow burn psychological.
I wouldn't
horrors.
recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
I thought it was another Souls-like game.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's fight again.
Oh, I think this is one of those games you can create yourself in it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Blade and Soul, yep. I think they had one that came out like years ago.
Yeah, and they keep ending the trailer just to continue the trailer. Or is this a different
Yeah, I don't know.
Different.
Okay. So everybody's doing it, guys. Thank you for coming by. We're watching it live, so we're about halfway through the show. There's one more hour to go. I assume if they do reveal anything Resident Evil related, it'll be at the end of the show, so hopefully it doesn't make me fall asleep before then.
No, it's alright. Hey, don't shoot the tigers.
Wake up!
Yeah, that's illegal.
She's not allowed at the zoo anymore.
No.
Oh my gosh, SE, thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you for your email too.
Thank you, SE.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, this is Jujutsu Kaisen? No, or is this One Punch Man? I forget what that guy's on.
I think it could be One Punch Man. No, it's not.
Okay, no. But it definitely looks like that one guy. Not Garu, the other guy.
One Punch Man.
Oh, it is!
Okay.
Good afternoon, Everett.
He's just picking his nose.
Oh. Is this a crossover?
Oh yeah, he's like the intergalactic threat, and it's just like no dips him. How do you make a One Punch Man game? Like
punch everything once.
Yeah, like this was not much of a game. Speedrun it.
Cute
Bird.
Oh, that's
Seven Deadly Sins.
Weird name for a
is it or is it
game like this?
I was thinking Vinland. Yeah, Seven Deadly.
What the hell?
That's an anime.
Yeah, it's
Talk about an anime that dropped
JJ
off
said it all.
hard.
Yeah, they dropped the ball hard. They did. It was like fell off after like 10 episodes.
Oh, yeah, like the second season was atrocious, especially the animation.
Yeah, what?
What's going on?
That's one of the deadly secrets.
Yeah, that's Lust right there, baby. Thank you for the support, guys. We will catch up on all that after the event. We appreciate it a ton. Thank you guys for almost 1,500 likes. That is incredible. Glad you guys are enjoying it, and we appreciate you here with us this event.
We had 3,000 people sticking around though.
Yeah. And there's still a lot of show left.
Oh yeah. They start getting to some like big titles.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna get that on the back half.
I think the back half's gonna be fire.
Given all the indie stuff.
Ariel,
Witcher, fuck yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. Oh, what?
Why did they do that?
5.6 is available.
Oh, what's going on here?
5, yeah.
Is that it? Oh, it's
Stay
over?
Unreal.
Oh, stop it. We got another hour.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongilsa Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
How is there a commercial break in the middle of one thing and the way thing?
Yeah, it is directly in the middle of the showcase. That's the first half. Let's see what's coming up in the second half.
You said that was the end of the Unreal showcase. So all that stuff was made in Unreal, it looks like.
Oh.
We altered the course of nature.
Jurassic fucking something
across continents.
Actually, come to think of it, where the fuck is that Jurassic Park game?
Yeah,
here.
No, it's different than this.
This might be it.
What we have set free.
It was like a survival horror game.
To find hope.
Oh, is this the one?
Within this chaos.
Like Jurassic.
Yeah, for the movie coming up.
Well,
it's a Jurassic
to help.
I like that.
This is like this is the park.
Yeah,
It's cute.
I like the park one. I think I played it a lot on PlayStation. It's really good.
I played a little bit of it.
Jurassic World Evolution 3. They're fun.
I love these kind of games actually.
Well, they're not.
Like,
no, I played this.
I love them.
That was fun.
Those are my favorite kind of games.
I always took off the end of the roller coaster, so they all went.
I read something where someone would just like get their park rating higher than their opponents because they would launch the roller coaster, so they would die in the opposing person's park. So it plummeted theirs, so they won.
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Genius.
Ooh, the guys that make
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first
It
game,
was.
Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight,
Today,
let's go!
I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Bona fide. Here you go, Tony.
Yeah, this is like
Castlevania.
Fucking Resident Evil modern graphic.
Yeah, it's like the Game Boy Legend of Zelda game.
Yeah,
All right, I'm for this.
From the creators of Shovel Knight,
I mean, a Resident Evil game like this would be kind of dope.
They can make it work, yeah.
Oh shit, there's a lot being thrown at the screen right now.
All right, this is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah.
Oh,
Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Hey.
Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says.
Where's got an announcement?
Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade. All right, let's take a look.
VR.
Oh,
Deadpool. I heard about this, a VR Deadpool game coming out.
Hell yeah.
Probably gonna be fun.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
Hell yeah, I'm sold.
Oh, hi, new friend.
Be mine.
Yep. Get your own split.
Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and
like
wonder.
The only good way to make a Deadpool game.
You'll care for exotic pets.
I don't know, I kind of wanted to be like more like...
And dysfunctional. With hip-hop Satan.
Oh,
Don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time.
The real world, yeah.
This guy's a total dick.
He is a comic book character.
Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome.
Michael Bay.
Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
definitely right.
Sounds like enough.
Spider-Man
like
gets insomnia.
I don't know if it's.
And I get this shit. I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
That'll probably be good.
Yeah, only on MetaQuest.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You don't have one of them.
That's fun.
I got 2.
Oh.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right.
Neil Patrick
Next year at Games, or last
Neil
year at
Patrick
Gamescom, we
Harris.
have Dying Like
Yeah.
the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer for some big news, the release date.
Okay.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Oh wait, no, this is Dying Light 3.
Yes, sir. I wonder if they bring back Roger Craig Smith.
They have to.
Here's the zombies they promised us.
No, there still could be Resident Evil.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Hey, Dying Light is actually.
I like the first one a lot. Not too big of a fan of like the melee.
God
stuff
only
in the
knows what
second
the
one,
Baron's planning to do
but
with those
the first
monsters.
one's really good.
Hardcore. Oh yeah, Pisces gal. You got it.
Please let this thing go to the player.
The beast.
Not a huge fan of like zombie first person, but this game does it well. It's like,
It works. I like zombie. I
don't
like
care how high his walls are, how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me.
Jeff Giant.
All the years he took from me.
Oh, is it Roger? It's Roger, yeah. Or
Or
Jeff. Taking him for
Damn
people.
right I do.
it would make sense for
Yeah, for sure.
It is. Here's Redfield. Resident Evil 9 looks weird, dude.
This looks fucking
It's
brutal.
cool. It does look cool.
It looks like the Beast.
I see guns. That makes me happy.
August 22nd is coming quick.
Oh yeah.
They're all pretty soon, it seems. A lot of them.
This year?
There's an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Yeah, if you haven't played Dying Light, definitely do it. It's worth the money. It's a good game.
Get him, Chris.
There's the big news. Dying Like the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up.
Bully Simulator.
Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur and Annapurna Interactive.
Everybody join
and
again.
this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter.
Us over 1,500 likes, guys.
And 75 new members.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
So it looks like Oxenfree graphics.
Hanging
It is,
out.
too. It is that.
Getting buzzed.
Annapurna.
Life is Strange
I've
thing.
gotta get out of this place.
They're stone.
Hell yeah, skateboard simulator. Explosions, fuck yeah! Let's go, man. Racing convertible to peach
When
fireworks.
everything's about to change, it's time to look back
It's like
on your
speedrunning all the things in your
greatest
popcorn
hits.
brain that makes you say hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, dude, it is like Bully Simulator. Like Punk Simulator.
It's just teenage.
Mom, who is it?
Hooligan Simulator.
It's the pigs, darling.
The pig straight up calls them the big food pigs.
This
Put red tail with my
year,
friends.
experience a
Yeah, dude,
retrospective
that's so
like
pumped.
no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur.
Gamers will
invites
see this
you
and
to
say,
relive
"Hell yeah!"
Teenage riot. To
Fuck
spend
yeah.
one last night together
A skateboard
before
everywhere.
school's out forever.
Blow up everything.
Oh,
And with a soundtrack this
I
good,
think they showed this
it's
off
gonna be one hell of a night.
If the gameplay is what the trailer looks like, that
I
would be sick.
love the Cure.
It's a side scroller and
Stand Bush! Fuck yeah!
let's go.
Experience it for yourself. Mixtape.
I already
Nothing
experienced it with
but
my
the
real life
hits.
when I was a teenager, dude.
Man. But yeah, now you can live again for days.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns.
Blue shining cord.
My daughter. My daughter would like
Is that a
this. She
fucking
did that
fish?
sleep shit.
Fleeting moment. Your
Your destinies are sealed.
How's your daughter cooler than you are?
There is no escaping their bounds.
She got it from her mom's side.
Whatever.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this.
Well, a lot of
Just
these
getting
anime-style
started.
games
Let's
are where
put
they
it
have
into
really,
action.
really crisp anime cutscenes, and then it's like top-down.
The surge
Yeah,
of power.
and I think that sounds cool for those kind of games.
Savor
Like,
each moment.
yeah,
Yeah, these are they call them
yeah,
roguelike
I don't
games.
play them, but I think it's cool. Like this.
Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world.
Jeff is a weeb.
Anime
No
is
matter
like
what hardships await.
giant koi-fish.
Let's get that hype in the chat. I feel
Giant
like
koi-fish himbo daddy.
we gotta hype it back up because we're
future
mid showcase.
filled with hope.
We haven't seen it yet.
I know.
It'll
We
most
are.
likely
It's
be
gonna be
coming
there.
towards the end, but I just want to get that hype going. Light up the chat with
We have-
any emoji you want.
What is
And don't stop, even when we tell you to stop. Just get the.
what is the most excited game you're to see
Tella
that's
and
been
the
shown so
guardians
far?
of the
Yeah,
sacred
post that.
tree.
Get it wild, you guys.
We actually have over 3,000 people watching, so thank you guys.
A
Greatly
beautiful
appreciate you
game.
spending
That
your day
was
with
the
us.
global announcement of
Us
Toa,
and
a
Jeff.
new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer
Roguelike.
Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese
It's 2
art
hours.
with
This
a
event's 2
whimsical
hours, a
spin
little
on
over an hour
Eastern
in.
mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat 'em
There's
up
the
with
chat
brutal
going.
hand-to-hand
Hell
combat
yeah.
So
set in his
10
hometown.
people made
This
this.
is Acts
All right.
of
So-
Blood.
Interesting emojis in the chat.
Hell yeah. Click that eggplant.
with nothing. No justice.
Okay.
This looks cool. I've seen this.
So, yeah, keep in mind that this was made by 10 people.
Yeah, it looks really cool. It's a fighter.
isn't over.
Beat him up.
Well, I mean, that's kind of
Not
like
until I kill them all.
Remember that game,
it's like,
Warriors? on PS2?
no, it's like Condemned.
No, it looks like Sleeping Dogs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody plays Sleeping Dogs. I love that game. Seafood too.
Thinking, but I don't
Maybe.
I haven't played that, but I heard that was
Awesome.
Punch him and they see the skeleton flash of what you broke.
Fatality. The
Yeah.
only 2 games have done that.
Like in Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat and Fight Club.
Yeah. That was fun
Yeah.
to do.
Talk about that though.
Oh yeah.
And there's parkour beat 'em up.
Told you this looked good.
Hardcore
Yeah, dude.
parkour.
This is a lot like seafood.
Damn, chat's going crazy, dude.
Like,
I'm gonna
there
get
doesn't
this
even need to be that much story to these type of games where you just like, okay, you gotta get your aggression out and go play something.
This looks fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Just like Sleeping Dogs.
He threw the gun at him.
Oh,
Why are you
Yeah.
here? Because you are.
Dr. Salvador.
Beat 'em up.
have fun.
Fuck yeah, that was sick. I thought he was twerking, but it was just him getting in the stance. You're about to square up and dude's shaking ass. It's like, okay, I'm not fighting you, man. You're way too confident.
Next
Okay.
year.
Amazing what these
I'll
solo
play
devs
that.
can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier.
Dot emo.
If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Oh, it's got to be Streets of Rage. Or...
What was that, Tony?
Sorry, wait. Real quick.
The robot.
Oh, this is definitely not Streets of Rage.
The
But...
different.
Who's behind this man?
Yeah, I guess I guarantee it plays like it.
Oh, is this Scott Pilgrim?
Oh, Scott Pilgrim.
I think this is Scott Pilgrim's versus the World. Because that was a beat 'em up.
Another beat 'em up? All right, let's go.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is they said it was like by dot emo. I think.
Okay.
Because it was yeah.
All right, let's go. I like the first one. It was pretty decent.
Moon of flowers.
Yeah, 2 hours is really long for an event.
There must be a lot of games.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're gonna announce Resident Evil 9 11 times.
Holy crap.
7 playable characters. Let's go. I'm all for this. I need more beat 'em
Yeah, I mean,
up.
like Scott Pilgrim is like as a game. Yeah, that definitely needed to happen.
Well, the original one, like it came out and then was delisted like years ago, and then
Scott
finally came
Pilgrim's
back.
back with his fist
like 3 or
flying in a
4.
brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Oh,
all right, hold on. All right. This is as close as we got.
There you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare.
Whoa, okay.
We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things.
Why do you think that is,
Still
guys?
thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go
They're
around.
announcing their sales because a new one's coming.
Now cease this foolishness.
Why do you think they're doing this, gang?
Capcom sale.
Find your obsession.
Why do you think they're doing this? Come on!
Oh, they announce a sale every time they announce a game. And we got 2 things that tell us now for sure that it's going to be here.
Susie.
It does look like Susie. Yeah.
Every time I see a girl with a haircut, I'm like, it's Susie.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this song.
Batman. Oh, it's not. But it was your mom.
Yeah. Sales before the big announcement.
I gotta go to the bathroom so bad, but I don't want to
what happened in the last one.
Dude, why would they announce a sale mid-summer game pass? Yeah.
They're showing something.
Gotta be.
Dude.
All right, man. We gotta believe. Get them candles in the chat. Them gray hands.
Tony and Beggy, why don't you guys wear your diapers? We're professionals, okay? You're supposed to wear your Depends.
Because I'm out of them yet, jackass.
Since the dawn of time,
DoorDash a diaper.
humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
PUBG, dude.
Is that still a thing?
I think so.
Yeah. That deer almost got smoked.
Now,
There's a lot happening.
has dawned
Deer, zombies.
on something that's simply
What the hell?
harder.
PUBG, 100%.
Yeah,
It's a dome split! Dome.
Something.
Crouch. Oh, he's kissing the food. What the hell's going on?
It's like it's like
Okay.
I just seen an ass! I just seen an ass!
I see a hole. I see a hole. You can't be showing that, Jeff.
Shit, everybody close your eyes. Die hard! Dude's coming after us.
I need to play this game.
I seen him.
Alright,
Entire
I'm playing
butt
it.
hole,
Hell.
dude.
You can poop up on ledges. That's sick.
like
Can't wait to
pigeons.
shit on someone.
Pigeon simulator.
IOI 007.
Yeah.
Partners though. Oh, it is 007.
What are you doing here?
Stop.
Come with me.
If you want to live.
Come with me.
You're gonna shave.
Oh. I love this song.
Stop
too.
demonetizing us with all this shit.
Synapses in my head.
Keep your lights speed on.
Wait.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
I love the
I'll be seeing you
cyberpunk
around.
style.
Charlie, maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
Hey, man.
No.
Okay.
That's it.
All
I showed
right.
this game before, and it does look pretty cool and interesting.
It looks awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mind's Eye.
Oh, a couple days.
Did they show this game before?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
coming in a couple
remember.
days.
They did.
Looks interesting.
Vegas.
Hitman! Oh, you'll be in it.
Oh, that's right.
Well, we knew it was IOI.
Yeah.
Hi
Same
everyone,
people.
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive.
It's
We
Hitman.
can't wait for you to discover Mindside
Hitman, guys.
when it launches on June the 10th from
How disappointing.
Build a Rocket Boy
He let
and
himself
IO
go.
partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
But Hitman's not from the future.
Say, come on, people, be happy.
I'm excited for this.
It looks good.
Oh, boy.
I'm not a fan of the Bond, but I think it looks good.
I think it looks great.
This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world.
He's out of sync?
And your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Cool.
What?
It's not really honestly. It's
Your
like
target
maybe
is
like
the elusive
0.2
shadow
seconds.
banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged
Wait, is that Mads Mikkelsen? Yeah, that's what she.
You get to play the mission from the first movie with Daniel Craig?
Unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
Oh, shit.
I know their weaknesses.
There he is.
Mr. Rengang.
Oh, this is what I want, dude.
She likes it.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's a new mission for
I know
Hitman.
about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
If Daniel Craig ends up sitting down at the table at the same time, too, I'm going to lose my mind.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree?
Casino Royale, let's
Le
fucking
Chiffre.
go, dude. I'm pumped
dope.
for that. I want more 007 in my Hitman.
There you have it. Hitman
That's why I'm excited for the
and
new game. I
007
hope
are
it's like
coming together in a
Hitman
very
style.
unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest. Please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Famous there, so Mads has to be there. But Norman Reedus is lurking around there somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
He's a good villain. Really good.
He's great,
Good to
man.
see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
Can't wait to kill him.
Gotta do the rope thing to a naked.
So this
Agent
mission is
07.
set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker
You guys
game.
gotta have patience. We're only
We built the
2/3
mission to
way through
allow
the
several
event.
parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
Oh, damn.
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Only 30
Amazing.
days.
All
Why
right,
can't I just add
well,
it to my
Con
game?
Mods, thanks for joining us for
I like the
Summer
replay
Game Fest.
missions.
Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
having
so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
Just a promotional stunt. Damn it!
Yeah.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Okay.
That sounds like a lot, but you guys don't understand how much a lot that is.
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures
100
dead. We don't
trillion
have
combinations is crazy.
It's an
That's what they say,
action-packed
though. Is it
contest
really?
to collect
Like, they
the
say that
most
about
golden bricks.
freaking that
But
one
will you
game,
be helped
that
by friendly
No Man's
crackers?
Sky.
or hindered by evil monsters.
Even if they're just
or
slightly
lightly
different.
toasted by a flying lizard with wings. That's a dragon,
Every
Ted.
color code and everything.
Yeah.
You know.
What about our amazing mini games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
You have this hand.
All right, chat, let us know what Resident Evil do you want to see. Revelations 3, a remake, Resident Evil 9, or something else. Let us know in the chat what you're hoping to see from Resident Evil at Summer Game Fest.
Anything can happen.
I know the chat, though. I can speak on behalf of the chat. They're getting very, very, they're getting very impatient. Everybody's like, where the fuck is it?
I think it's mostly the same 3 guys that have been saying that.
This is why I'm not too worried, just because I know they do show it at the end.
It's always at the end of the guy because they know that there's so many people watching it that are going to like pause it and stop covering it because they're going to talk about it.
I would rather have it.
The big items are at the end.
I'd rather have it be at the end anyways, because if it does show it, I'm canceling the rest and we're just going to that. So let me get through all of it and then give me that as my bonus.
All right, next a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players
we almost have
across
3,500
people
people watching. Thank you guys.
treacherous
Really
region
appreciate
of
that.
space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Space shenanigans.
Fuck it, go in the bathroom.
GTA 6 before Resident Evil 9. Just like flips the memes around.
I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
Hurry up, baby. Everybody's going to take a shit.
Now and never, Baggy, go.
Show off that pop we got from Chris from Monster Shop while we're waiting. Check this bad boy out. Chris from Monster Shop sent us this earlier. I'll show it off in bigger once the event's over again. But that there is the original Tyrant bust. Absolutely sick. It's got lights in it. Again, make sure you guys are following Chris from Monster Shop. He does a ton of Resident Evil collectibles. It came with a bone. I just figured that was cooler than what we're watching.
This'll be good.
So, wanted to show it.
Some people like this type of game.
No, I get that.
Now I missed it. I probably like.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next
Change
game
back
from
in your outfit.
Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios,
Yep.
the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder,
Titans.
how did it all come to this?
Guacamelee
It began with the ancient
This
rituals,
is great. So
the
good.
dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit
We did complain
saw
about
the lives they
having
lived
all of those other games
and
very
passed
samey
their
before, and now we're
knowledge
getting all
to
of these like
future
independent,
generations
experimental stuff.
until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
Another Rose game.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There's actually a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one that I want to play.
Nice.
What was that? Cult of the Lambs? Oh, I'm kind of getting from
Pray the
this. Obviously
vultures
not like
consume you before the blight does.
If you haven't played Cult of the Lambs, it's a good game. You guys should play it.
So apparently me, Biggie, and Andy are a little messed up.
Coming right after the show in Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout.
Yeah,
it's a new team of 50 with founders in
Holy
Canada
shit.
and Armenia.
Yes.
They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral
looks good.
dismemberment.
It does.
Here is your first line.
I haven't seen this yet. So
This is outrageous. Everyone thought this was like a tech cinematic
I was
thing,
unsure if it was real or
but
not.
it turns out it's an actual
Sorry,
game.
hold on, I haven't seen anything about this game yet. So
Sick.
That's not how hands
Oh
work.
yeah. Have you ever watched Evil Dead?
No.
How hands work. Dude, it looks so good.
God, the physics of the body.
Yeah. Now this one is one that I'm really looking forward to. Look, dang.
The physics and everything.
It's super good. That's why people thought it was.
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
It's like Unreal Body Work.
Yeah. Nick Apostolidis was the narrator for one of the trailers.
Really?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy himself.
Really?
Fuck yeah, get your dome split.
Yeah. Do a sheet.
Oh, dude.
Uh-oh.
You wasted your bullet, guy.
Yeah.
Off the ground.
On the film set.
Holy crap, that looks so good.
This is
Her arm blast. Awesome.
still not the RE9.
Yeah, but this looks really. This is one of the ones that I'm really looking forward to.
We're in a creepy house. It's already
This
done.
is like Resident Evil 7 on steroids. Like,
Oh shit.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
dome splatter.
Oh.
can't wait to split that dome, dude. That thing's huge.
Split that dome. That dome's gonna split.
Big dome.
Hot potato in the mouth.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my God.
It's RE8.
It's a baby.
Out of your little shit.
Let's go. That was sick.
All right,
Yeah.
Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated
damn.
shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent
What do you
players
think of that
on
one,
Steam
chat?
That was
and
good.
3 million players
Fuck
in
yeah,
total.
day one.
In this
It's
game,
real,
you explore a
it's real.
sci-fi universe
Get
of
your dome
pilots,
split out
powerful
of
mechs
sync.
with immersive aerial and ground combat.
I-
As a top wish listed
Check.
game,
It's not
players
ours.
are clamoring to know just
on
one
Discord.
thing:
It doesn't
when
always show
is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
I wasn't waiting for it.
Yeah, me neither.
Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation
Mecha Break.
to advance its Project Enterprise.
Heated that baby.
That poor baby.
I think they're a little.
Yeah, that's pretty good now. We're getting close to the end.
Yeah. This is great.
It's been a while since you guys did this.
Tony, you want to talk real quick, or Andy, or somebody?
Yeah. How are we doing? You guys don't hear us?
Audio good? Let us know now. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the event, guys. If our audio is distinct, let us know.
We got 20 minutes left.
Pretty close.
Yeah, hopefully mine is fine.
Nope, good.
Go Power Rangers.
I think we're synced up. Audio's fine? Good. Alright, guys. Hell yeah.
Right, anyone can make a
Fucking lasers.
Yeah.
Lasers.
It doesn't show us anything about it.
Guys, we got 4,000 people here. Almost. Let's try to hit 2,000 likes. If we hit it, there's a good chance we'll see Resident Evil 9 to close out this event. Smash it! Let's see how fast we can get it to go up. Yep. We're almost there.
Like, I don't know what the game is. Like, how do
Mecha Break, bro.
Right, I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Fly Mac.
it was all just a
In this
cutscene.
next
Yeah.
title,
was good, though,
small-scale
but-
players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
I love seeing it, like the small studios, what they can make, because that beat them up before. It looked really good for the 10 people that were working on it.
That was cool. I want to play that.
Mechanicals approaching.
Real big
Yeah,
planet.
I'm gonna pee. It's Star Wars.
These guys are just really tiny.
Stark reality.
Kind of looks like it.
That's what it said, over the world.
Well, I mean, everything's big. I want to see people that are like tiny. And then you see
Industrial
someone taking their trash
civilization
out,
we
and
were
it's like a
expecting
world-class
to
level
join.
threat to you.
Very interesting concept.
There's no more.
I do like seeing that in games like environmentally. Where it's, yeah.
I love gravity up here.
Like, you know, see like the close up of what an ant looks like, it's fucking terrifying. Yeah, there was
whatever it takes. We find a way.
Oh, it's a butterfly.
Who said Bug's Life 2?
Infinitesimals.
Infinitesimal.
Yeah, whatever.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise.
Oh, here we
that
go!
I think we all know
Hey, this could be it.
very well. Please.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh my god, this is it.
It's actually it.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, here we go.
Jump.
Outbreak. This is Outbreak.
Happy birthday.
Raccoon City.
No way.
Happy birthday.
It's their 30th anniversary.
Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
That is Maggie.
Yep.
So it's just showing.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early,
I was
a
right.
special message from Takeuchi-san.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, here we go.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。
Here we go, guys. Let's get crazy in the
皆
chat.
様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、
Oh my God.
接しているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、
Yo.
あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。
And it'll be ready. Blink.
それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Hi.
Oh my god, they're gonna.
Just a little bit more.
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil.
Oh, it's coming
Now
though.
it is time for the
They're
next
teasing.
big
Time is
update
right.
for a beloved franchise.
A WWE.
What is this?
Kenny Omega.
So they wouldn't tease it this hard if they weren't going to do it last.
We got a
right?
sale. They said wait a
Right.
little more. It's
fuck,
gonna
Kenny
be
Omega?
here.
They said
It's
blink of an
gonna
eye.
be here.
Yeah, just a few more.
20 minutes.
This is it.
It's 100% gonna be here at the end. That's why he's saying that.
Street Fighter.
Dude, let's fucking go, chat! Come on!
What the hell is this?
Dude, that got me pumped.
Is this the new season for Street
Oh
Fighter?
my
Oh yeah, it's a
god.
new DLC.
Let's
from
go!
Alex. Yeah.
Oh, they got him in Crimson Viper! Oh, I'm still.
That's funny.
Dude, I had tingles for a while.
This is
Yeah.
fucking- Oh, it's coming.
Yeah.
You know it's coming.
No, they're just like blue balling.
I think they're saying wait a little longer. We're gonna show it at the end.
Oh,
Yeah, they
no
showed it there.
way.
So cute.
Basically, it's in.
In
That's
the-
our third confirmation, dude. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Oh.
Who else we got? Who else we got? King of Justice Cody, right?
Oh, yeah, Sagat.
So what do they even? I think they're showing us.
Kenny fucking Omega, baby.
It's the new season of DLC for Street Fighter.
Returning characters.
Wow. Sagat is gonna be really good.
Oh my god! I need it
Really cool.
now! Now!
They're acknowledging it. Oh.
Now we have over 4,000. We jumped
Yeah,
right
I
back
told you, as soon as they start hinting at it, the viewer count goes up. We got 4,000 people here. Welcome to the Residents of Evil.
More than we had Wednesday.
You guys, we're going to see it today. In a little bit, Resident Evil 9, they're going to show it.
You guys gotta believe it. The naysayers in the chat that are keeping this away from you.
Dude.
JJ, why do you think they're doing
I know exactly.
Yeah, because they're like, no.
They teased it.
Oh, I'm gonna show. No.
It was actually really nice of them to say, just wait a little longer, it's gonna be here. Like, they didn't say it outright, but you know it's gonna be here. We found out at the beginning of the video before the event that they dropped an unlisted video in their Resident Evil trailers playlist. That's private. That wasn't there earlier. They hinted at it right now with their 30th anniversary. Just wait a little
I was gonna say, what if it's the 30th anniversary?
I don't know if I could talk about
that
this.
video.
I don't know if I could talk about this. I have had confirmation that RE9 is getting
How
shown
did you get
today.
confirmation? Andrew just got confirmation.
Text JJ.
He just.
JJ and
You just got confirmation, Andy? How did you get?
It has to. They have to end
Somebody
it.
is there and seen it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Somebody's there and seen it. All right, let's get hyped, chat. Let's get hyped, dude.
Guys, so it's there. All right.
So that's basically 100%.
100%. It's coming. Just get ready.
they have to end on a bang. And what other way to do that is
it's there right now. Somebody is there. Andy just got confirmation. Resident Evil 9 is at Summer Game Fest.
Team Fortress.
If they pull it last second.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to this anymore.
I know what it is.
Wish list now.
I think I have it on my.
Is it me or is the audio getting choppy?
Is what getting choppy?
The audio's getting choppy, but hopefully it's not in the
That
stream.
was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wu Chong, Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July.
Get out of here, Keely. Get back here. Keely.
Yeah, come on.
All right, refresh.
Yeah. Thankfully, by the way, I listened to their stream and it wasn't choppy
good.
on the stream. It was just in Discord. Yeah.
Come on, save us, Capcom.
Fate is all set in stone.
What is going on in this
can't
house?
change how it ends.
It's your memory.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what I was saying. It'll go.
It'll go.
It's just buffering. Okay.
Buffering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right.
Change the quality down and up.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Hit L.
Just probably because they're streaming it to so many.
Hit L, it'll go live.
All right,
But it'll probably
we're catching
slow
back
down.
up.
Alright, you're good.
I didn't know you could do that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give 4,000 of you a heart attack. We're good. Nice shot, Corey. Oh my god, Adazukin's gonna hit that. We got 35 seconds to hit our dark goal. Adazukin is single-handedly gonna hit it. There it is.
They said we had to wait a little longer, but they didn't say it wasn't going to be today.
No, he said it's going to be a couple blink of the eyes.
Yeah. And I think we hit our chat goal too, so I'll gift out 5 members once this is up. We got 5 members to gift out. Thank you guys.
We're at 1,800 likes. Let's go.
How's the audio, guys? It's coming soon.
Come on, guys. Please.
Let's see it.
We cannot choose when confidence.
Wu-Tang.
Is this
It might be
Jam
it.
2?
Oh, is
It
this
is.
Def Jam? Yeah.
There's Wu-Tang.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? Wu-Tang? What?
Oh.
What is this?
Def Jam with swords.
I'm not sure.
Or Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver.
Let's go.
What the hell is this?
It's
God. All the games that are just like,
What drugs were they on?
so left DMT. What prevents my ghost thing to kill it? Let's fucking go.
Kill up.
Fuck man, day one. This is happening. Fuck yeah.
I really thought that
Ghostface
was
Killer
Def Jam,
is calling
a
on
remake.
you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut
Audio
title
screwed
from
up?
the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now,
Audio's
here's a new look at
Oh,
Guild
actually,
Wars 2,
yeah,
which
it's
has new
audio crackling
updates,
right now on
including
this
player
one.
housing, and is free
Wait,
to play.
it might have.
This weekend, to
Just pause it
celebrate
for 2 seconds.
SGF, you
Okay.
can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
It might have fixed itself.
When you guys say audio, tell us if it's us, the game, or the
Audio already fixed itself.
Audio's good. Don't do it.
It was already good.
My
right, we're
calling
good, we're
takes
good.
me far from home.
Monster Hunter. No, I'm
where
kidding.
shared
I
struggles
thought it was.
form
We don't want to screw up
Guys,
the
I'm
Resident Evil
I'm getting
reveal. Yeah,
stressed,
I'm
man.
stressed as shit, dude.
But yeah, if you guys tell us
having
audio is
some
bad,
fun.
tell us where it's bad. It makes us fix it a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Better now.
Fix itself, fix itself. Now
My
it's good. All right,
story.
all right.
My
Where's the
story.
World of Warcraft?
Next like, guys, let's try to hit 2,000.
Wukong.
Here we go.
Guild Wars.
Here we go.
It's coming soon.
Yeah. We're coming to the end. Coming to the end. They told us to wait.
Audio's from the show. was
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're streaming a stream, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna happen. Mongil.
Holy hell.
Strange cattle creature figures, origins unknown. I haven't seen a good day for RPG in a while.
There's like a million of them coming out.
Play Dragon Ball.
I don't play this.
It's stressful.
No,
Oh, it's a Final Fantasy where you're
What's Resident Evil, goddammit?
All right. We're getting to the end of the show, and they said it's going to be at the end. Just wait, they said.
Yeah. It's coming right after this.
All right.
It's probably coming after this.
Yeah, this is the recap, so it's going to be the grand finale.
We're probably going to get boom, 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 like 3 big games in a row.
Right away, too, when we thought it was it, you're like, shh. It's like, I'm not even saying anything.
You guys were looking this way?
Here we go. Let's get hype, chat. Get it cooking in the chat. Light it up.
So nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Maggie Robertson.
I think that may have been.
That's no. I mean, that's not the end.
Guess what happened? Oh!
It's not the end.
No,
I took a bullet.
Relax.
15 minutes, yeah.
Oh, Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
Yay.
2 hours.
And I met Johnny Silverhand.
I don't know how long we've been streaming.
Yeah, they said just wait. It'll be here.
It'll be here.
Andy got confirmation it's there.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
I have a heart attack. That's how the row's going to go out. We're just going to die.
I'll call an ambulance.
I'll film it so the death of the row will be live.
Resident Evil 23, and I'll just...
We'll monetize it. The death of JJ.
They're manifesting it in the chat. Good job, guys.
I've had a second confirmation.
Let's go.
Okay.
We got the man in the chair with his eyes everywhere.
Let's see it.
Another relax.
Let me just quickly refresh this press chip.
Get well
What
soon.
is it, man?
Oh! Potentially a release date.
Holy shit.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
Bro, I'm literally getting like fucking messages as we're going.
Go!
Yeah.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
I'm about to be announced right now.
Come on.
Oh my god.
You still look a little unwell.
All right. Come on. Pulls off on a big one, too.
Yeah.
They're teasing us all
Hey
the way
guys,
to the end.
I'm Ian Crew, the co-founder of 1047 Games.
Okay.
When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends. And 20 million of you played with us.
Okay.
Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo. And I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Shots fired!
Titanfall 3! Oh,
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
What a statement.
Big ass pay for that.
I bet we're gonna see that in the trailer.
Yeah,
Oh.
Water placement expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. We are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses.
I am so tired of arena shooters and looter shooters and everything.
Right. We are getting eerily close to the end. All employees proceed to the bottom
You even
platform.
have your
Holy dude.
I seen people put both of them. I was gonna show you earlier, but we were streaming.
I mean, that's confirmation.
Fortnite first, like.
But there's portals, Tony.
I actually think Fortnite has portals.
Yeah, if you're Doctor Who or whatever, not Who, Doctor Marvel, yeah, Strange. Yeah.
Oh, Doctor Strange.
Doctor
Yeah.
Strange.
Dude, here we go.
I don't know. Halo looks way more fun than this does. Even modern Halo.
All I see right
Modern
now
Halo
is tunnel vision to Resident Evil 9. I don't even know what's going on right now. I just see a lot of colors.
But that's been you since before the stream. Like,
I don't care about this, dude.
that was you 2 days ago.
You haven't been tunnel visioning since Wednesday, man. Come on. Oh, we saw the bat finally.
Thank God. Very, not very good.
Okay.
It's.
Fuck. Yeah, it's
And keep your eyes on that press site too.
They do this in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I'm literally refreshing it, brother.
I can tell you're on like a million things. You're on it, dude.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Andy's like 10
Now we
minutes
are
away.
honored to showcase the latest
fresh
project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Japan, though.
Ooh, more Yakuza?
Attack Simulator.
We do still have 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I wanted to show 10 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm just saying for everybody that's like, oh man, this is it. No, we still have 10 minutes. They can technically show like 3 more games.
Yeah.
We can't skip.
At least.
Oh shit! Wait, no, this is Virtual Fighter.
Yakuza.
And there's nothing that says that they end on the hour.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, it might spill over.
I think this is Virtual Fighter.
I think this is the new Yakuza. It's the Yakuza that's set in like the 20s, isn't it? I thought they showed this already.
Did they show it? Oh, okay.
This is totally a Virtua Fighter.
2043.
I think.
43
Because
I remember
it's
we
that
said
studio.
this looks awesome.
Oh wait,
last
no.
time. Yeah.
JJ's right.
Oh yeah, because like the main character
that
from the,
studio.
when they showed Virtual Fighter was dressed like that.
Yeah,
Crazy
just like
work,
that.
man.
But it's a different one.
1940s Japan, crazy time.
Oh, with that one ball.
Nah,
Jesus.
die.
Oh wait a minute, this might not even be Yakuza. This could be the Judgment series that they do. It looked like he was like there was like detective work happening. This could be Judgment. There's a lot of spin-offs from the Yakuza games. Like a Dragon and Judgment.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Daito.
Don't I look like one? You're not? So, what are you then? Sana.
The only thing I'm a little worried about is that they said like, don't worry, it's coming soon.
Oh.
But they showed like later this weekend.
That's what I'm thinking too. Just don't even.
They're not.
Don't put that out there.
Yeah, no, Andy said manifest that.
Here it comes.
Oh,
all right.
They could do.
Shots
We
going
saw it
crazy.
at TGA last year as Project
Come on.
Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
Come on, Capcom.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you
This is it.
who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios.
Come on,
We're
Jeff.
proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here.
Capcom won't pay all this money to do
Let me
a thing
finish,
sale.
man. Come on. Quit
let's go.
edging me.
All right.
Oh, okay. Shh.
That looks like our engine.
Yeah.
Wait, Mark from Outbreak?
Oh,
Okay.
Better look
Yeah,
quick.
I was-
Look at everything.
virus, isolated location.
Green herbs.
Who is she?
Is that Ashley?
Whoa!
Maybe. Maybe it's Sherry. Maybe it's Ashley.
No,
No
it's Jill! Those eyes!
No way.
Grace. Hold on.
It's Grace.
Grace.
What?
Grace.
Just a re.
Oh,
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Bro.
My office.
Ashcroft.
What?
Alyssa, Ashcroft.
Oh.
No way.
She must have changed her name.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
This is Resident Evil, dude. 100%.
I need your
yeah,
eyes
it could be your
on the
daughter.
crime
Hang
scene.
on, what's the folder say?
The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Alyssa.
What? Alyssa.
Whoa. Oh! Died 8 years ago.
It's your daughter.
Alyssa!
Perhaps
It's
it's time
Resident
to
Evil 9!
Face the past. Grace.
Okay, so this is, I bet you one.
So Outbreak is officially canon.
Yeah, yes.
Hey!
Whoa!
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all
What the
these strange
fuck?
deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
RPD! Oh my god, we got back to RPD!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is happening?
Fucking nuke got him.
Oh!
Requiem!
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Let's go!
Holy 27!
That's actually pretty freaking
Quarter
soon.
1, 2026. Let's go, Chad! Oh my god, we're going back to
Wow.
February 20. Resident Evil.
Oh my god!
What
And
did
it
I
will
tell
be
you?
playable to
Oh
fans
my
this
God.
August at Gamescom. We'll
You all
also be
laughed
hosting
at me.
opening night
Who's
live on
laughing
Tuesday,
now?
August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
Let's go, dude.
Amazing.
That's actually soon.
Thank
That's
you,
my
Capcom.
home. The
That was an
RPD.
amazing
That
announcement.
is my home.
Glad we
got
kept it a
lots of
surprise.
fun.
All
Maybe
right.
the editor.
That's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show.
Yes,
Let's thank our
dude,
co-host,
let's go.
Lucy James.
Let's go,
She did a
man.
great job, everyone.
I
need
was not at all what I expected.
Those voices
Lucy got to see this one.
Let's go through that trailer.
We
You
will.
kept that so
Don't bring it down.
secret.
We'll analyze it. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be all night, baby.
I'm iffy on it.
I was not at all what I was expecting.
It looks great, but it looks
Yeah, no.
Ashcroft's daughter, Grace Ashcroft.
You all laughed at me.
Xbox Game
You all
Showcase
said it
on
wasn't
Sunday,
coming.
and stay
Put
tuned
the fries
online
in
to
the
see
fucking
coverage of
ads,
many
bro.
of the playable
What's
games
happening?
at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
Whoa.
And make sure to stay tuned for
Let's
Day of the
go,
Devs, which is
Chad!
coming up next with additional
I don't
new
care, let's
reveals
go
from
back, dude.
incredible independent
I'm gonna watch
studios
this, Mike.
around the world.
Show
and
something
deeper
else,
looks
and we're
at
going
some
back
of the
and we're breaking
independent
it
games
down.
we showcased today.
they might
Thanks
be
so
like,
much, everyone.
There's like
Awesome, and thanks to you,
them, they
Lucy.
usually put
Great
out
job
shows that
co-hosting.
might show a
All
little bit
right,
more
that's
catch
your
us
show
social
for Summer
media.
Game Fest. We will
Oh my
see you
God.
at
That's it. All right,
Gamescom
we're
on
grinding.
August
Let's
19th.
break that
Thanks
fucking
a lot.
trailer down.
Trailer up, bud. Let's go. Let's watch it again, guys.
It's not even close to what I ever would have imagined.
Not at all like what I expected.
Yeah, not at all.
Dude, the fact that Outbreak is
Yes!
now canon
Maybe that means we'll
is
finally get
Very
Outbreak
special.
remake to promote it.
Exactly.
You said that what's now canon?
right.
Yeah, maybe.
Outbreak now.
Right,
It's an Ashcroft
actually,
from
first
Outbreak.
things first, guys. First things first, let's get those
we get
fucking
to share
gifts
it with
I've
the
dropped in the
crew
chat.
here.
Bro, baby, I'll ship it on 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Here it is.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Oh, is RE9 not coming?
Yeah.
Oh, we've not got people there that know. Come on, man.
Most wanted
This
futures.
is what we do,
Oh, see that.
baby.
Yeah.
Holy sh...
We're gonna have to break that down. We're gonna watch this a few times.
There's my 5 gifts.
So she's the only
Yeah, my
character
bad.
that we know. Well, we don't even know her.
Oh my god.
Where's that? Case ID.
Let's watch it and then we'll go back through and break it down so you might see it.
I'm looking at all the little details I wasn't looking at before.
So a brand new character.
Dude, this is fucking insane when you think about it. Because not only are we getting the going back to Raccoon City. We're going back to Raccoon City on the year of the fucking 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
that is crazy.
Yes?
This is so fucking crazy, man. And the 30th anniversary is the following month. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Oh my
Yeah, March.
Man, you gotta clean your shit.
Yeah, well, you're a mess.
Interesting. No Leon, no Jill. Original character.
We gotta listen to
Who were
those
voices when they said, "Have you seen the shit I've seen?"
One sounded like Chris. It could have been Chris.
One of them sounded sort of Leon.
Yeah, one.
I think they're keeping
It'll be ready in
surprises.
3.
Because if they're going back to
2 days.
Yeah.
Put a hold on
sense
that.
for
All
Jill
of
and Leon.
All of them.
Oh
We
my
found another.
God.
They've all been there. That's where they all started.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been
All right,
investigating.
let's watch this.
Now I need a good
damn
technical
it.
analyst on this.
Okay.
Let me know when you got that trailer up, Andy.
I thought the hollow was from the baker's house
I
too.
need your
Yeah,
eyes
of course.
on the
I'm
crime scene.
spamming
No,
it
I
like
know.
fuck, dude.
But it's obviously probably Raccoon
The
City.
Glenwood Hotel.
Nathan Dempsey.
So what are the enemies?
I know.
I really hope
That's where your mother
I
was.
really hope we get some other RE characters to play as in this. Like, there's a couple other times you switch between characters or something.
So that means that there's a list.
Perhaps
That
it's
means
time
we
for you
could
to
see zombies return like
taste
they
the
never
past.
were. When...
They told that cop zombie.
Yeah, because like there's the crater,
Yeah.
and there's buildings. So, I mean,
dude,
the expectations spread further than they thought.
This totally reminds me of the Resident Evil 1.5 idea, or the Resident Evil Dash idea, but instead of the Spencer Mansion, it's the RPD.
Okay.
That's right.
Requiem.
Yeah, Requiem for a Dream. That's what
That's what I thought of too.
Yeah, that does kind of look like a little bit
different.
6,000 people here. Let's go, guys.
Is that
hit that
Jill?
like button. If you're excited, hit that like.
Was that Jill?
You're the one that I've
On the
been
mission.
searching for. A special one.
I swear to God, if that's Wesker in that chair somehow or something, I don't know, man.
I think it could be Daniel from what's that fucking gang called?
Resistance.
Yeah, he's never been the same
shit I've seen.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
It could be Brandon
Everyone's
Bailey,
gone.
that disillusioned disciple of James Marcus. Because people think he may be head of the connection.
That's like a new liquor. Oh, I thought that was a cop zombie.
They're bringing zombies
That's
back. and they're
scary,
just so
whatever
pumped.
that is.
There's a zombie right there.
Yeah.
That's a zombie. Yep. Same one as RE2.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, the buildings outside.
Dude,
the
could you imagine if they showed just Willie B for like a quick second or something? Like,
Oh my God.
I still like. I'm trying to figure out like something else I saw, but like,
All right, let's break it down now here.
Yeah, let's break
frame
it
by
down.
frame.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem.
Dude, guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to be going live with a marathon of Resident Evil games after this.
Get ready to pause it like on certain scenes.
Everything.
We ain't
Stop.
in a rush, gang. We got monsters. We're going to be talking
we
about
both- we
this all
both-
night. It's not often you get a Resident Evil release, so we are breaking everything down in autistic
Let's see if
detail.
we can see those the top cases. On
I don't think we will.
Down.
At Summer Game Fest.
Okay, let's break this down, guys.
Yeah.
The lady, Ashcroft,
FBI.
Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter.
It's yep.
Yeah.
Grace Ashcroft.
Enhanced.
You're not gonna see it. Yeah.
Enhanced.
You're not gonna see it.
Yeah, probably not.
So we're in the FBI building.
Yeah.
Is this FBI?
Yes.
I wonder if this is like that company that Leon works for.
The FBI.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Though.
Oh, yeah. The first wanted fugitives. Some city pictures.
Got 5,000 people locked in for this. All right, point out stuff that if we haven't seen something pointed out in the chat.
Let us know.
And like at us, at Resident Evil.
Everybody fucking lock in. We need every single one of you putting comments in the chat. We want you picking up on everything.
Analyze the shit out of this. Incident, fourth victim
Lock
of
the fucking
unidentified
boys.
disease. Summary of incident.
Oh, it's a new.
A deceased individual was discovered at an abandoned government office. Preliminary analysis suggests that the
It'll say.
deceased may be linked to
A series of.
Okay. So there's like an outbreak going on. I'm thinking zombies again, guys.
Yeah, but it's
There
an
might be a what?
unknown virus.
Yeah.
It's the outbreak
Yeah,
virus.
it's a new bioagent.
Oh,
Might be
unknown
a virus.
disease, whatever it said, unknown, whatever.
Can we get
New pathogen. Yeah.
I'm sorry, that frame right there. I
Yeah, it
thought
did
that
kinda
was
look
Jill.
like her.
That kind of looks like her
Yeah.
with longer hair.
For a second when you said that, I almost lost my
Trailers
shit.
up.
I thought it was
Jack.
Sherry.
Trailers
Yeah,
up.
no,
All right, thanks,
Jojo.
man. I'll go hit the
Oh, okay.
thumbnail.
That's useful.
I'll put a placeholder in for now,
Grace.
but
Thanks, man.
do what you need to do.
Who?
Grace.
Grace.
Oh, Grace. I forgot.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Yeah, pause.
What?
I'm just trying to see those faces on the wall there.
Nothing.
Might
I already
be.
looked at them.
My office.
Oh,
Dude,
coming.
going back home. And I can't tell you how excited I am to go back to Raccoon Cities.
Dude.
That is
After the
insane.
destruction, too?
Yes.
So Ashcroft hasn't been in anything besides
Outbreak.
Outbreak. Alyssa.
Politician or something, or what is she?
No, journalist.
Journalist, that's what it is.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday,
No,
it'll
that's
be
not
ready in
Rose.
3. No, 2 days.
never would have
tops.
Put a hold
suspected
on
her.
that for now.
Never.
We found another
Yeah,
body.
not at all.
One that exhibits the same
Should we
pathology
have,
as the others we've been
Old
investigating.
characters is a good way to reboot it.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Technical analyst.
Was it Grace
Yeah.
Ashcroft?
Yep.
Not Ashford.
I need
Ashcroft.
your eyes on the
That'd
crime
be a whole
scene.
different character.
Turns out the Ashcroft's
The Renwood Hotel.
All right, we're going to the what?
The Renwood Hotel.
Renwood?
I don't know.
Is that in Outbreak, that hotel?
No, that's
Apple
the
Inn, yeah.
Apple Inn.
Ah, yes, of course. Well done, Tony.
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
So, here's my crazy theory.
There's your mother. There's Alyssa.
Yeah, Alyssa.
Frame it.
I think we're dealing with a cult again because you saw the robes.
You know?
I think we're dealing with some kind
Yeah.
of cult that is in the old Raccoon City or
love
something
cult
like
shit.
that.
Clicked on it.
Yeah, that the guy looked like he had like a Sadler robe on, black one.
Mories Vidil.
Oh,
Mories
shit, let's go. There's Alyssa though. That tells me that they got to be going back to Outbreak, like revisit or remastered something.
Dude,
And
yeah.
I can't tell you how excited I am.
Well, I mean, they are, like Tony said, this does mean that they're making a canon.
Yeah.
It is canon. It's in the canon game. It's not happening.
Yeah, they're acknowledging it. It's
I want to know who this is.
Oh.
It's like
yeah,
a Hookman
this is
looking,
like the
like
cultish
creep.
looking.
It's Leon.
Could be.
What would have been left in
Actually, it kind of looks like
totally
it's
could
what would have
be.
been left in Raccoon City after the destruction? Who would have been left there?
Who was in the
Alyssa died
chapters
8
with
years ago.
Alyssa?
They did search history. Yeah, good job, Corey.
Oh, sorry.
Perhaps it's
It was
time
not
to
your.
Oh.
face
Well,
the past.
I mean, the thing with it is, like, Raccoon City's always been wiped off the map, but, like, every iteration shows kind of something different. So maybe in this new timeline we're working in, maybe not everything was wiped out from the blast,
Right.
but a decent
See
amount.
these flashes. These
That's what I think
You
it
know?
looks like too. Like Bob pointed that out too. The hole's like next to the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They even showed the hole at the end of Outbreak.
Yeah.
Like it was, yeah, there was stuff going on still from Umbrella there.
Right.
Okay. Tap it. Yeah, let's play it.
What was that?
2 doctors.
It's crazy.
What you got? What you got, Andy?
No,
Oh,
just
yeah.
tonight, bro. Fucking tonight.
There's the door. They got the door from 7, and like the door is always iconic for Resident Evil. Great.
Yeah, she is upside down. Gotta get Spider-Man.
Sweaty. No, she's laying down. Oh, she is
It's
upside
like
down. Yeah.
inversion table.
I'm about to go on Twitter now and just laugh at all those
That's
people that said to me, it's not coming. Oh, you're leading everybody on.
Do the.
What was that?
I love that.
My
So
fun.
that
that was
there
like-
was
yeah, I knew
that
that.
there was
That's what
Alyssa
Resident
then.
Evil's about.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
What?
What are you saying, Tony?
All right, so
It's a window.
I don't. So it's probably fake. But people are saying Resident Evil 9 got like updated on IMDb.
Okay.
Get
Yeah,
out,
come
Tony,
on,
for
dude.
fuck's sake.
You're worse than fucking Jeff. Let's go. Put boob on me.
I'll put it in the chat. But like, I doubt this is real because Internet Movie Database can be like
But what is
edited
it?
like that.
Oh yeah, it was actually wrong for Village. Do you remember when we looked at it for Village and it said that?
just tell us what it
Yeah,
is.
what is it?
Elizabeth McGlynn, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn was going to be in Village.
Okay, but what does it
and
say
thought
now?
was
Tony,
Alice
what does it
West.
say?
We're
Which
gonna
is
look it up
completely
before you
wrong.
can tell us.
All right, we already looked it
This
up.
is already an AI photo.
Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, Lily Gao, Marcelo Lyons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's in it, but
Oh, this could be
again,
fake.
We
you
don't
know,
probably
it's
fake.
not.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
why
this
it's
is
not-
IMDb.
Yeah.
It's like
No,
Wikipedia. You
Alice
can change it
West.
like that.
Yeah, it's fake. It's
It's
fake.
not right.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fake as fuck.
I can't sit any longer. There's Jill.
Like I said, yeah, fake as fuck.
Hold
You
on,
gotta
let's
like
just
ignore
focus on
things
this
on
guy.
IMDb and
wonder-
Wikipedia.
I don't know if they would do this, but I wonder if one of those missing girls is Becky or Priscilla McGee from the S.D. Perry books and from the Biohazard The Beginning prequel novella, because those were some of the like earliest victims that were across different stories in the media that weren't directly in the games, but both of their names actually referred to Capcom employees. It would be cool to kind of like put them back. I'm not sure if they would, but it would be cool.
Maybe you could like click onto the game and read it.
Would be.
Okay, this is the voices where it's like,
You're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen? All these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
What? Oh, move the mouse. Hold on.
That's
So like,
I don't know what guy character that could be.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same
That
shit
sounds like
I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
That's like a modified liquor.
That's so
like a big liquor.
scary.
Yeah,
That's so large.
Yeah, let's see it. Trying to go back.
how do you go back? Which one is it?
Same one, right here. Stop it.
What's in the back behind it?
Oh, there's a person. No,
That is
no,
a
it's
little bit
candles.
too much.
That's candles
Yeah.
on a table or something, maybe. End table.
Or a statue? No, it's a giant porch. Oh, it looks like a
It
horse.
does look like a person's
yeah.
Oh,
arms,
it's a statue.
but,
Yeah.
like, I think it's
Well, that's like a
candles.
liquor.
There's shackles on the arm. Whatever it was. It was being kept somewhere.
You're right.
That's
Cap- oh, it's
probably
Lisa
what
Trevor.
Alyssa
I was gonna
Ashcroft
say.
became.
I mean, it's,
Shackles, bro. Look at it.
look, it low-key looks like
Look
it.
up.
JJ.
See the shackle on the hand and everything?
It does actually.
like because she would have got out of the Spencer mansion and didn't die.
And she was following her friend Claire or
And-
whatever. Yeah, that was the movie.
I mean,
But
the Spencer Mansion is a part.
no, right.
I mean, Corey's right. Like, I mean, stranger things have happened. They've adapted
zombie
movies
He's
into the
turning.
games before, so.
But he's turning
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a little different, no?
It could be a lighting thing. He could already be a zombie. His eyes are fucked.
You can get like bones cracked.
Yeah, he's
when
morphing.
Or at least his juice is flowing.
Yeah.
What's this though?
David, yeah, no, it wouldn't be David from Outbreak, Damien, because that voice actor unfortunately passed in 2006.
We're saying defeat.
Oh.
Help me, damn it.
Andy, you got those?
Okay. Anybody noticed anything or have any theories? Post them in the chat. What do we got?
Ooh, what did that say? Oh, it might say Requiem.
I think it was just buzzing.
No, it said something. Oh, Resident Evil.
I could totally see them putting Kevin into this actually now. I could see them making Kevin playable with this.
It's kind of funny because like the thumbnail JJ chose just kind of looks like Kevin if you think about it. What are these? The crowd is
That was
losing their
awesome.
mind.
There you have it, Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable
Wait,
to fans
what is
this
the August
August
19th
19th.
Yeah, let's hear that real
We'll
quick.
also
Sit
be
after.
hosting Opening
Oh,
Night
that's the-
Live on
that's the
Tuesday,
demo at
August
Gamescom.
19th.
Oh.
Resident
okay.
Evil
Gamescom,
Requiem marks
JJ.
a
Okay.
bold shift
Let's
for the
go.
franchise, both in tone and gameplay.
Yeah,
and
you
I
today,
need
guys
to get my
better.
fucking passport.
today we've showcased a lot of
Going
projects
to
from
the
teams
start.
around the world, including many
Keep
brand new
running.
studios,
Keep
and
running.
we're proud of that. But this one
Keep
comes
start,
from
yeah.
a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at
People
this
keep saying
project
it
last
kind of looks like
summer,
Rose,
I
but
was
no, that's
absolutely
Alyssa
blown
Ashcroft
away
was in
by
Outbreak.
the
This is her
scale,
daughter Grace.
scope, and ambition
So
of
this
this
is like a new
developer's
character to
vision.
the Resident Evil series,
And
but
while
it's
there
the
are
daughter
many
of
places,
an
really
existing
any
character.
place this game could have been
So-
revealed, we are so deeply honored
I am
that
like
we
100
get to share it with
I'm
the
100%
world right here
convinced that that's
at Summer
Jill's
Game
voice
Fest.
when the three people are talking as it's panning.
When it's
through the
panning
train.
through? I didn't hear it because everyone was talking when it was, I
Okay.
couldn't hear it.
Requiem.
REQUIEM.
What if it was Yoko's? It could be Yoko's
could be.
voice.
Dude, it could be all the Outbreak. Like, yeah. They could go that whole route.
Yeah.
What if these are all just Outbreak characters and there's no main character in here?
That'd be. If they got
I mean,
Kevin,
they
Yoko,
might do
Alyssa,
that. They
David,
might
that'd be
do
cool.
that.
Yeah.
Jam.
Like, yeah. This is their.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
shit.
their
It's
take
still
on Outbreak,
shit.
where it's because that would also be a good way to get away from like all of your legacy heroes are unkillable, like Chris and like that stuff.
Yeah,
so there's no
that's
stakes.
that's
It's
a
like
good
you
way,
don't know what's
yeah.
gonna happen to these people.
Yeah,
Because, you know,
Alyssa died. What we think.
Yeah.
They said something about it.
So in the
Well, she
chapter
did.
with Alyssa, who else is there?
Grace.
Depends who you pick, but Alyssa
I
has her
guess.
own chapter, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if there was like a canon, or
Yes?
not canon, or
I don't think
one you're
so.
supposed to go with for Outbreak.
Oh, coming.
I've not played Outbreak as much as you guys, so.
Damn, they both.
That is a
did.
messy desk
Yeah, it's just
for
mad.
modern era.
No wonder she can't hit her deadline. Like, come on, man. You don't even know where your shit is. You already typed this up and forgot.
Yeah,
about
switch it to digital, dude.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold
Yeah,
on
kiss
that
ass.
for now.
I mean, at least she has a
We found another
personality.
body.
No, it's not a bad thing.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
So who's a technical analyst?
Her.
Okay.
Right. Okay. I thought she was saying that he needs to get a hold of somebody
Can you move
else.
the mouse off of there?
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Sorry.
Trailer's up on the channel.
The Rebel
Nice.
Hotel.
Let's move there.
Well, yeah.
No.
One sec. Senior agent in charge or
The Rebel
something.
Hotel.
Nathan.
Dempsey.
I'm hitting all the social medias if you guys are wondering what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I
Is
know.
Nathan Dempsey anybody?
That's where your
Anybody?
mother was murdered.
I don't know. Peggy's the lore person, so I don't know if she knows.
Listen,
No Dempsey.
I actually don't know as much about Outbreak as Tony does.
There's no Dempsey, I don't
Perhaps it's
think.
time for you to face the past.
Face the
Grace.
past.
I think there was.
Really?
Somebody hit the Outbreak wiki.
Google it.
Ira P.
Never heard of
Dempsey.
Oh, there's Nathan Dempsey. I wish we saw some gameplay. But it's definitely going to be third person. What?
That's true.
Yeah, I really hope it is. Because
It's just funny, like, we got this big reveal. I wish there was gameplay.
Well, I mean,
I'm happy what we got.
but there is more coming soon. They said it's August. They said there's more.
That I've been searching for.
At Gamescom, they'll show the
Yeah,
demo.
Game
Yeah.
19.
Yeah,
The
yeah, go.
chosen one.
You too.
Miss
I don't have
Ashcroft.
Just a couple months.
Takes a week. You going for
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
That crater.
Yeah, it's
Have
all
you
good.
seen the same shit I've seen?
Oh.
yeah.
That's how you meant that.
That's what I'm saying.
My hope.
These strange.
Okay, what's
Yeah,
up?
I'm not sure.
You haven't clicked on that stupid thing.
Please
Get the
know
volume
that
up.
you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Cherry.
Yeah, is it?
No, not you. Not you.
Like it could
Ready
be
in
like
3.
Sherry, Kevin, Yoko.
Oh, it could have been
I
Yoko.
need your eyes.
It could have been Yoko.
Listen. Face the past. Grace.
Who says, is that Billy?
Oh my god, what if that was Billy with the hood?
Whoa, that would be weird.
Or whatever, that guy in the chair.
That'd be random.
Random as fuck, boy.
It didn't sound like Carlos. People keep saying it's Carlos. Didn't sound like Benson.
Stay close.
It's never Benson's voice anyway. Jeff Shine did it.
Oh,
Right.
oh
Jeff Shine did the voice.
That wasn't okay. Yeah, I got that mixed up.
Do you think it sounds
It does
like that,
kinda.
though?
Listen,
Now that you're the one that I've been
A
searching
little bit?
for.
Yeah.
The special one. The chosen one. Miss
Perfect vessel.
Ashcroft.
the special one that
Miss Ashcroft.
shows ish.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
As Chris and Jill.
Sounds like Jill.
That
Yeah,
sounds
that
like
one.
Chris and Jill.
Please know
That'd be
that
crazy
you
if it was a bait.
It totally
It was
could be.
them as the main characters and Grace
Everyone's
just goes there and
gone.
they save her.
Oh,
could
they
be.
could.
That sounds just like Chris and Jill to me.
They would.
Alexa.
Like an older Chris and Jill.
Just,
Yeah.
it did sound like
It did, right?
Gotta stop smoking.
What if he does that? This is when Chris finally turns into a zombie and he's the final boss you have to kill. He goes back and like the super nuclear energy in Raccoon City is what changes him.
Boys, RE9 is fucking here. Sorry, I've been in my own bubble for like 10 minutes.
Resident Evil
RE9 is
Requiem.
fucking here.
And it will be playable to fans this August. The Gamescom will also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
I'm actually going to Google for that one.
Flashback, kind of?
Thank you,
like a thought?
That was an amazing announcement.
Our resident lore historian.
Or like a short game.
I Google definitions every day.
Lucy James, didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Jesus Christ. Pause it in
An
RE, though.
act or token of remembrance. Yeah. One of the definitions is an act or token of remembrance. In the Roman Catholic Church, it means a mass for the repose of the souls of the dead. A requiem was held for the dead.
Oh, like a remembrance?
Yeah. It's just like you're going back.
Yeah.
Like a memorial?
Kind of a state of rest, sleep,
like,
tranquility.
The way I know it is like it's a reminder of something sad that's happened, kind of. Quality. Like,
it's only a 1080.
Not even know what I'm saying. So yeah, so definitely some not happy things went down in Raccoon City. So
who's being
we
put
always
down?
wanted this. We always wanted to go back to Raccoon
And now-
City somehow.
We did.
And they're
well, I
finally
mean, that makes
doing
sense
it.
because they just made Raccoon City and RE2 and RE3 remake. So it's like, hey, reuse assets. Come on, we can't let these go to waste, guys. We haven't got the bag out of it yet.
Resident Evil 9 asset flips slot.
Good
They don't have
opportunity.
anything official.
What is? Hang on. Can you look at the pictures again in that fourth identified victim? Are they in a forest with like
it was like a
a
swamp.
swampy area? Like is it
bayou.
Dulvey maybe? I wonder if it's connected
Yeah,
to the
that's-
Dulvey incident in RE7.
All right, I got the trailer posted on our socials.
Yeah, I'll scoot over.
Everything's good. Yeah, let's break this
Nice.
bad boy down. And I'm waiting for the Capcom official site because they'll have all the information, maybe some things we didn't see here. So we keep refreshing it. We'll let you know as soon as it's up, but we'll be live all night. As soon as breaking news comes, we're going to be covering it here. And if we keep it going, we're going to be playing some Resident Evil games and just talking about it. I'm blown away that they're going back to Raccoon City. For the 30th anniversary, I am so flippin' hyped. You cannot even believe it. It's just nothing like what I expected. And that's not a bad thing. I never envisioned them to go back. It's amazing.
Never.
You know?
Well,
in a million years,
And
never thought they would.
Well, I mean, if you think about it now, like retros actively, like, okay, yeah, they had to see what happened because I mean, it's like we could definitely be like, throw a bomb on it, boom, that's dead to me. Aqua Teen Hunger
I
Force,
always
move
wanted
on.
to go back.
Right,
Like
but-
I always said I wanted to go back to that. And we were even working with Aiden Watkins and Unicomics on doing artwork for what happens when you return to the Spencer Mansion, you know? Like that's what you wanted me to pause on.
Yeah, it's out in the woods, dude.
Yeah.
That's on the woods.
Arkley Forest, probably.
I was gonna say.
Wait, are we going to the hospital? Are we gonna have to pull Corey's finger?
I mean,
Oh, is it those woods or is this like the
Melanie.
RE7 Dulvey, Louisiana woods? Like this is some woods that someone in a hazmat suit is like ostensibly administering a bio agent to someone. And then they like, is there a second person? Right
There's
there?
2 hazmats
There's
and
like
a
one
dead
person
body.
standing and there's one person.
2 hazmats and a dead body. 4 victims. That's the 4th one.
Oh, that's another
Yep.
person in hazmat. Okay.
All right. So I have to make good on
Oh, go
something
ahead.
real quick. At the start of this stream, JJ said that he's willing to bet the channel that it would be here today. And I bet him that if it isn't here today, I would give him $1. So here you go, man. Man of my word.
Spaghetti.
There you go.
Thank you,
Good on that bet.
That's how you do it,
I
guys.
want
That's
one.
a little bit at a time.
All right. So
Just throw it.
That's
what he did.
Hell yeah. Okay, I got it up now so I can kind of keep up with the news while we are chatting. I'm going to let this play through. So if you guys see anything too, make sure we're keeping up
I have
with
a
the
theory.
chat.
I have a theory.
Go through your theory.
What if the enemy is Spencer? What if he somehow survived?
That would be wild. That would be wild.
He's a man in the
You,
chair.
you reminisce? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that would be
pretty close.
His voice, the man in the chair turned away,
Yeah.
does sound like Spencer, but I wonder if it's like one of the many other Resident Evil villains
True.
that give off
And
this
he
similar
like stands
energy.
up and his face reconfigures and he turns into Mother Miranda because she was there the whole time.
But it's Raccoon City, so there's a good chance it's Spencer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so it's probably the Arclight
Uh-huh.
Forest, like you said.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
It's a trail of diseases leading from Spencer Mansion to RPD.
Diseases.
Yeah. Well, it says disease.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
I upscaled the images for the crime
Yeah.
scene, and there's not any other like distinct details. The people have become a lot clearer to look at, the ones in the hazmat suits. When I upscale the areas with the victims' faces, it's just like kind of corroded away, like typical zombie
it's not
degeneration.
like a detail you need to know. It's just like filler, something there, right? Something to look at.
Yeah, but the fact that it's an unidentified disease means that there's something about the bioagent that people don't understand yet, and the guy wants Grace Ashcroft to basically figure out what that is.
So there's flashbacks of where she was strapped to this table.
Yeah, what was
it's like traumatic memories, right? What the heck? And she's
I don't know if
bleeding.
that's the flashback. I think that's when she goes back. I think the guy catches her.
Well, I mean, it's flashback.
That's her mom, though.
Happening.
Yeah, she's seeing.
That was all her mom
she's,
stuff.
Oh, the strap to the table.
And
part,
now
it's
she
like
wakes up.
when she goes there.
Yeah, she wakes up.
There's the Resident Evil Eye.
I thought this way I took that it was still flashbacks to what's happened to her.
Now it's normal again.
Because when she said what happened to your like whatever, she was like acting traumatically, like something happened to her.
To her mom, brother.
Could be.
So maybe she was like present and escaping some experimentation sequence on her mom.
It could be.
Because if she has those traumatic memories but didn't directly experience it, now she's here, she's like suppressed a lot.
And that could be Spencer.
I want to know who that guy is.
Spencer, dude.
What does Spencer?
Yeah.
Do we have like a?
He might have took that new virus and made him younger, or you know what I'm saying?
He has Ouroboros.
I just want to see this. Like that is my childhood right there. Raccoon City.
Your childhood looks like shit.
Well, I don't know, to each his own. But like to see it now, like they're actually returning to it, and to see it, it's 100% legit.
Yeah.
Like that just gives me chills looking at it. Like that was my Resident Evil, and we were going back.
Man,
like
it could be Resident Evil Left 4 Dead in Raccoon City.
It's so mind-blowing to think that we're going to go explore the ruins of Raccoon City and the RPD. Like, I cannot tell you how excited I am for this. I want more, but I'm so happy we got what we got. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just a character I never would have suspected. Like, Alyssa Ashcroft's daughter? What?
Random, dude.
So crazy random. And it's, like, not bad. It's, like, good. Like, I'm intrigued.
It's
enemies, like... We're gonna go back to zombies.
So unlike
in Raccoon City, this is what everybody wanted.
Yeah. So like unlike Ethan, this is like a new character related to the series that now it's interesting. Like what implications does this have?
It looks like looks like right now it has nothing to do with Resident Evil Village, right?
It's not 7 or 8, unless Mother Miranda whatever footnotes because she was involved with Spencer.
Yeah. No, I think that's over.
But like that's what makes me think like this is another soft reboot. We're going just like 4 was a soft reboot. 7 was a soft reboot. Now 9 is a soft reboot. It's weird they didn't do 3, but I'm okay. It's okay. Like this is their new soft reboot, and it does look like they are. I don't see action elements in this. I see that classic style survival horror based off of the trailer, right? I don't see gameplay, but back to Raccoon City, potentially zombies. Like it's gonna go more like what we want.
So maybe Billy Cohen. I don't see.
Look how beautiful that is.
Why?
Beautifully destructive.
Like it wouldn't be. Spencer is a very interesting theory.
Spencer, it could be.
Like. I'm going to say that if this actually turns out to be Spencer, Corey called it first.
And Lisa Trevor. Those are my 2 calls.
Oh my God, that's just so crazy.
I'm just going to go down the wiki
RPD.
and name
You can
everybody.
see the clock tower there just destroyed.
Yeah, dude.
And that bus.
And then I think that's the priest.
If I go back to...
Coming up. Really, no.
It was.
If
he looked like a priest,
that's
right?
not a church, that's the RPD.
Oh yeah, that's the clock tower.
But
I thought it was the
if I go back
church.
to Resident Evil 3's ending, that freaking thing was blown into smithereens. It was disintegrated.
Right.
There could be more than one clock tower. Come on, man.
Look at that.
It was that.
Bro.
Just
look at this, bro.
At it. Take a look at this.
It looks like nothing happened.
Boys, we are so fucking back.
shit.
We are hitting levels of back we haven't seen in years.
It'd be so over for us to be this back. You don't understand.
Only the head fell off.
So
look at that, dude. That's like it's like when I see that, I think about the 30 years of Resident Evil, and it's like this is where we're at now. We're going back.
When I see that, I think of Zelda the Wind Waker when you go to the Temple of Time and everything looks like shit after you come back to it after like the first half of the game. Everything's decrepit and there's a giant statue in the middle.
I see full circle. We're going full circle. We're going back. You know what I mean? Like,
Time is a flat line, man.
That's just wild, dude. And then, yeah, we've seen that already. And who's?
I thought that was a priest, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's just a dude, a businessman.
It's probably somebody that's like in over his head, crooked with the wrong shit.
Or something.
So I think the implications of this
Yeah.
It's been.
That's what I think leads to Trevor.
It's a horse.
Go frame by frame.
No, it is a horse.
Oh, that's it. But let's go frame by frame with this.
Yeah.
Because it does look like you are.
The shackle.
I pointed the shackle out, and you're like, wait a second, but that form.
And it's definitely a female.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the long fingers.
It looked like a
Bro.
female first, but like, what's?
Wait, like, explain to me how that's a
That's
female.
the feminine movements. You'll see, you know.
Lisa Trevor, the iconic Swiss body. But it's got boobies. See?
Come on, Andy.
And it has a booty.
It does. No, you can see the figure. Slender and
like the.
Either a liquor or a
Lisa. But it was
Wait a
chained
second.
up, which means it was being held here. Or nearby. Right.
Oh, it could be a prisoner, too.
It could be someone they were experimenting
Whose
on.
nose is that? Whose nose is that?
That's Jill. From 6 or 5.
I see its
Oh my god. You can see his whole face if you actually frame it.
That's what I'm trying
It's Drew
to do.
Carey.
Yeah, you can see his entire nose. It's a freaking Ganado, dude. The Zealots.
Yeah, the Zealots that'd be crazy.
It could be a mix between the viruses.
Yeah, it could be like they're still around and they're going back.
Is that their face or is he wearing a mask?
No, you'll see his face. It was his face.
And that's
fucking Yorick from Resistance, dude.
Is it really?
You know the fucking
Oh, I have no
zombie
idea.
I don't play
Yorick.
Resistance.
The super zombie you encounter in Resistance.
Oh.
Is it Yorick?
Yeah,
The
Channel,
chat
no,
will
I
know.
never played. I played the beta for Resistance, and that was it.
Irons twins.
So what are they calling it? Resident Evil 9 Rec?
Interesting that, not Apocalypse.
Yeah.
That's gone out the window.
Yeah, it's
Requiem.
an interesting name.
Such a weird.
And they made the Q look
That's
like
cool.
the 9. I guess.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to do
Well, it's like
IX.
a
Like,
Requiem
it's on-
for
it's on the press
Raccoon
page.
City itself.
What do they got?
It's like
You should
putting
probably
it to
pull this up
rest.
on the...
Yeah, let me pull it up.
That's not even
By the way, I might have known the name a while ago.
No, you
maybe,
didn't.
Maybe I did. Maybe I don't know. I might
No,
not.
he
have.
didn't.
I might have had some things in my video tags that I removed. All right, let's see here.
You had that in your video tag?
All
What?
right, let me just log in.
You're-
It is
you're in?
Resident
Yeah.
Evil. Resident Evil Requiem. It's called. There's no 9 in it.
Okay. Yeah,
but for your thumbnails, you're going to be putting RE9
Of course.
Requiem.
Everybody knows it's 9.
I'm surprised they didn't do like the Roman numerals
should
like
just
they did
pop
for
up
7 and 8.
on that
It
front
should,
page.
but it's back here. All right,
couldn't
so
find
this is
good
a
enough
press
order.
site. They're probably uploading everything right now. But it
Remake.
says Resident Evil Requiem, the
They
9th
did
and
I.
okay.
Sorry, go ahead. Go.
Resident Evil Requiem, the 9th and most immersive mainline entry yet in the iconic survival horror Resident Evil series, will launch on February 27, 2026 across PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC via Steam. Powered by RE Engine and harnessing the full power of modern consoles, Resident Evil Requiem delivers a spine-chilling realism
Confirmed.
like never before, with complex character details like lifelike facial expressions, realistic skin textures, and even high-fidelity sweat
God
droplets
damn, my favorite.
that are sure
Wow.
to keep players on the edge of their seats. Resident Evil Requiem takes the series back to the iconic Raccoon City, home of the biological disaster that shook the world, combining deeply terrifying aspects of psychological horror. We are getting like a Hookman style.
That's what I think that is like, yeah.
Mm.
Psychological horror with
He does have
post-pounding
that
action.
PTSD they were talking about too and all that.
Yeah. So we are getting psychological horror elements that the franchise knows and loves. Wow. Wow.
Pulse pounding action. I'm not sure how I feel about that because I hear
call him.
action and I'm like, but if it's
Well, they all have.
yeah, but
They got blocked.
Yeah, dude.
They can see your search history.
I know. I'm not going through it right now.
Come on, have something. Nothing. Death Island teaser.
Dude, what's up with their links? They don't even take you to their site. All right, let me just pull it up here. Holy crap, guys. Also, I was going to say thank you so much for the insane support we've been getting. We are going to go through and read all that, and it's going to take as well
we
because you
still
guys have been
3,500 people here.
incredibly supportive, and I cannot thank you guys enough. Sorry we weren't reading it. We were just taking it all in, but we will. Oh, they got their own thumbnail for it. Oh, I like theirs. I'm gonna steal that.
We got 2,600 likes too. That's a lot. Thank you very much for that support.
That's sick. Yeah, that's their photo for
They
Resident
cut
Evil.
it though.
They just
And then-
cropped it. You
That's
can make
their
that.
thumbnail. That thumbnail's fire. dude.
Whoa.
That is heat. Oh
Man,
my
that
god.
is
Dude, give me
good.
that thumbnail. Get it on the site.
It's a good. They
You
should
cut
hire
up before you
yeah,
started
man.
it. I'll show you how to download it.
Oh, okay.
Might not be the best quality.
Dude, if they
Those
just
are-
gave you the assets, you can make them better thumbnails.
Requiem for the Dead Requiem for the dead, nightmare for the living.
Oh, so it's a time of rest for the dead, and it's a nightmare still for the. Okay.
If it helps you out, they've uploaded it on YouTube, so you can just take it off YouTube downloader.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Thumbnail downloader.
Probably good quality then, yeah.
Okay.
Man, that's sick. Yeah, that's a trailer. We watched that. I'm just looking for anything new. Oh, they got their summer deal. And let's check their press site again to see if they've uploaded the images. We're going to keep refreshing it, so just stick around. You know, this stuff will be up in here shortly, but they usually do art assets, screenshots, all the fun stuff.
Nothing
so
yet.
we'll just keep refreshing it. For now, I'll just let the
Right, we have got all the minds of Resident Evil on tonight, dude.
Got the hive
we got
mind.
everybody.
Andrew is asking if he could dial in on audio.
What's that?
Andrew's
briefly.
here.
Yeah, he can join in. Oh, I love that. The zombie. It's just like that. Remember, there was that fan image that went around for Resident Evil 1 remake. It was fake, but it got shared everywhere. That looks just like the zombie teeth on that
It
photo.
reminds me of RE2 Zombie too.
Yeah,
Those aren't
yeah.
zombie teeth. He's just got gold fangs, man. He's dripped out.
Damn, dude. I love it.
Grills.
Check it out.
That's 100% a zombie.
Oh, yeah.
That confirms our zombies are back.
I think it's a new virus, so like they're saying, it's
Yeah.
a new pathogen, and
Dude, they're going back to Raccoon City. They're going back to zombies. They're going.
Happy fucking
Happy
Gilmore's here,
Gilmore's-
dude.
Oh, we got Andrew. Andrew, you can use your cam, dude. I got it set up so we can all.
Hold on. Your clothes on.
There's
Oh!
road team member Andrew.
He's at Target.
Andrew,
it's an auto
did
zone.
you see the trailer?
You guys ready? You guys going?
Yeah,
going
we're
right now?
going right now.
We're live.
We're live.
It was cool. I thought I'd have a minute, but I actually have to go. It was cool. I think it's cool they bring you back into the city. I'm just hoping it's not like a hook and lure kind of thing, and it's like kind of more of a modern story. But I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll check you back in a minute.
Yeah, just
whenever
come back
you're
when
free.
you got
Let us
time,
know.
dude.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. I thought I had more time.
Bye. Have fun in
Love you.
AutoZone.
Hey,
See
bye.
you later.
Wait.
AutoZone.
That's what it looked like in the background.
Cutting edge reporting from Andrew Sorlo.
Big cheek me, Andrew.
Damn, there's so many. There's things to choose from.
What?
Dude, zombie.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Hey.
this is we're gonna have a field day with that upside down. Oh man, yeah.
I just want their press site to upload some stuff so we can
High
check it out.
quality images.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that zombie.
Baz was saying that the old guy on the ground bleeding sound like he said stay away.
Yeah, it was Alyssa.
So
It
it's like
could
a
have also
flashback.
been
Do you get to play as
either-
Alyssa for part of the game?
Yeah.
Or it could have been
Either
stay
that
away
or-
Ashcroft,
flashback
but
is
it
still
might have
alive.
been stay away
Either
Alyssa,
that
yeah.
or Grace looks enough like Alyssa that he mistook her for her, or that also could be it.
Yeah, they look a lot.
I mean, it's almost
she
like
looks a
that's her
lot
mom
like
or
her
something.
mom,
But
if that in the flashback.
like that also, I'm throwing that in there as another theory.
Could be.
Damn.
So did Alyssa traumatize people? Is she like, I don't know, should it be an absolute menace?
What if
Raccoon
she's
City?
the big bad?
Alyssa?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy if Alyssa like mutated and
Yeah.
changed and she's got to go kill her mom.
That could have been her crawling on the wall too. Who knows?
Damn, yeah.
Oh
Is that the? Is
I'm
that
thinking.
Her? Huh?
I thought there was another Ashford.
No, that's
Or
Ashcroft.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ashcroft.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I said. Don't get
Like, there's so many Ashfords. Wait, why is it? It could be other ones. No. Okay.
Totally different.
Man, those names are similar.
That guy's turned into a zombie. I'm going through it on here. Yeah, so we have the trailer up on the channel if you guys do want to watch
High
it.
quality.
That's what we're going through right now, is we're just looping it. But what are you guys thinking in the chat? Let us know. Are you excited? 1 in the chat if you're excited for Resident Evil 9. 2 if it's just not for you.
Any other number besides those, and that means that you love us and you think we're handsome and you are liked and subscribed to the channel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever Bob just said.
I was gonna say, if you don't say that this game's for you, then get out.
No,
No,
they can stay and we'll prove them why they're wrong.
I'm curious to know what the overall reception is. What are you guys thinking? Let us know. But are we going back to the RPD? That's what it looks like.
Of course.
A lot of ones. Pin. Wow, that's a lot.
We're going home, boys!
Let's hit 3,000 likes, guys. We got over 3,000.
I saw a 3 in there.
people
We're
here.
handsome. There's an 8 in there. We're handsome.
Hell yeah.
Part
9,
sort of
we're
like
handsome.
Silent Hill 2. Not gonna lie. I'm curious and just anxiously waiting. Yeah, I can't wait for some like gameplay or something, just some more. But right now, I'm happy. Like that's all I wanted was a reveal. We got the reveal. It looks fantastic. It's just and nothing like I expected. I never would have imagined to go back to Raccoon City.
You said those are the Ganados?
No, just that one.
I know, but
Yeah, a lot of people.
No,
the,
similar.
chat, the chat is lit, dude. Looks like the consensus is
drunk,
everybody's pretty
the
excited.
only
for this.
I have not seen a single 2. I've seen a lot of other numbers, just people being.
They think you're handsome.
Yeah, I think we're handsome.
Think
There's
you're
a single
handsome.
2. Okay.
Thank you, Adi.
And if you're not interested, let us know too. Like, we're just curious what you guys are thinking overall.
Yeah, what I posted in the group chat was just like an upscaled version of the incident report.
Doesn't really show much different though.
I'm never gonna get through it.
It's still very vague.
It's melting. The battery's getting too hot.
Yeah, chat rate just went up to 300. Holy crap!
Damn.
We got 69,000 views just for this event. Whoa!
We got likes and 32 members.
Holy crap, dude! Yeah,
2,700 likes.
Did you see the Toys for Tots that bobbed up when he gifted 10?
Oh yeah. That's the
present.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't change that, but like my chat.
Jesus.
Wow. I got people saying it looks like Spencer.
It's gotta be.
So this is what Chris says from Monster Shop, and that definitely looks like Spencer. Same way how he was sitting on the chair, even with the lighting happened, just like Resident Evil 5.
What I was thinking.
First.
There could be flashbacks in this game. There could be flashbacks.
Yeah, well,
I've seen the RPD before it was destroyed. I'm almost positive that was the RPD before it was destroyed.
Yeah, when they're walking through it.
Yeah, when that girl was walking down.
It had to have been. Yeah.
Can't wait. Dusk Golem is full of shit. Says Yoshi. I mean, he did say it was gonna be here.
Dusk Golem catching
a monolithic strike. You gotta read the whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, from what I heard, though, just from what I personally heard, this game has gone through some changes. So a lot of the things that we may have had that he may have spoke on could have been true at some point. Obviously,
you never know.
Apocalypse is just a placeholder name that they may have had as a code name for it. Like, they refer to all their games. It's not Resident Evil Requiem. It's just Apocalypse.
What happens after a nuclear fallout when a nuke is dropped? You have the apocalypse, as people talk about.
And the thing that we don't know is, like, this could be a bait and switch. It could look like it's about Grace, but it still could be about Chris and
This
Jill.
could just be the demo.
It sounded like their voices.
What I mean?
Yeah, this could just be the demo.
They do stuff like that.
You could go there, get lost. They have to go. I don't know. We don't know, right? But like, there could be returning characters. Never in a million years thought we would see an Ashcroft. That's crazy.
I didn't think that sounded like Chris.
Yeah,
did.
They show off their sweat droplets that they talked about. They highlighted the sweat.
I noticed that before they read it too.
Sweat droplets.
I'm kind of.
Obviously, it's very early days. Like, we don't have the full synopsis of what this game's going to be about.
We'll get more soon.
But the big problem that Resident Evil has is you've got established characters that have already gone through a change. So sometimes they've got no option but to bring in brand new characters which have that relatability to pre-existing characters in the lore.
This is just like a very mundane person, right? So it's like, there's no super serum, no antivirus, no anything like this where they're already like badass.
YouTube? Someone said they dropped a message teaser.
What?
Rob Gaming said that.
All right, let me check. I'll send it to myself. I'll look on here. So would it be from the official Resident Evil site? I know I'm asking. They dropped a
message teaser on YouTube.
All right, let's check it out. I'm going to their website first, or their page.
Wait, say that again. That was a little bit quiet.
Someone in chat said they dropped a message teaser on YouTube. I don't know what that means.
Can you tell us where?
It could be in that trailer, in their trailer.
Oh,
yeah, put the link in the chat if you can.
So maybe not. Check their membership posts,
Yeah.
Not membership,
Community
whatever.
post?
Yeah.
Yeah, let us know when you say they drop something. Let us know where, please. I can find it faster. I'm still looking.
This is just our channel on loop.
Yeah, this is just the trailer on loop. We pick stuff out. I'm just checking to see because I'm trying to update the thumbnail right now.
Yes, exactly, Shady. Like, Ava mentions that in the trailer. Like,
mentions what?
I'll list Ashcroft. She says, Grace, is that,
Yeah, I think it's the daughter. That's what they said, yeah.
And this is nobody, and it's just like, this is only Outbreak. That's all it is. They just decided to make it RE9. I'm just kidding.
You might have already seen this, but they have on their Facebook. They have put up the full picture of this smashed up RPD. You know where they've got the crop.
Yeah,
on,
the Twitter crop we
on
saw.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, I gotta see that.
Fucking
that is
sick, bro.
All right, let's see here. And let's go. All right. I think we're back. Thank you for your patience, guys. There was so much hype going on. You guys had so much hype going on that the stream, my computer literally just went black screen.
We're back.
But we should be back. We should be good. We'll bring it back in here. Capcom's starting to roll stuff out, photos, news, stuff like that. So we're going to keep you updated all night. But to those that stuck around, thank you for staying here. We're going to bring the team back on here. I just literally turned my computer off back on, so let me get everything pulled up. But let's get that hype going back in the chat. I can't see it right now, but I can restore my pages. That's good. All right, everybody should be back. All right, everything's still here. Thank goodness. Holy crap, this is so hype. Viewers are in the chat are expressing excitement and hype over Resident Evil news, particularly the Resident Evil 9 trailer. Oh, and it's gone. All right, so I didn't lose all the super chats because we do got to catch up on that. And I was like, oh man, I hope I want to read everybody. So let's see here. We'll bring the team in. I just got to open Discord back up. Let me get that going. But thank you for sticking around, guys. Appreciate you. Over 1,600 people stuck around. I'm sure more will come back. I probably should update the stream thumbnail too. I was just like, I was multitask. Like I'm trying to break apart the trailer. I'm so excited, but at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, we got to update our socials and everything. Let me reconnect here. Okay, there's the group. All right, guys. Let me go over to scene 2. All right, let me get the team back in here. Restart. Remind me later. All right, let's go here. Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, let me pop this out. There we go. Team's back. Everybody's back. Welcome back, everybody.
Yo, what's up?
All right, we're back
at
at it.
Pizza. Mukbang.
Mukbang.
What the fuck
Celebrate
is
by
that?
getting those pizzas. Nope, that's not it. Facebook. There we go.
Oh, man.
All right, we got this up. Here's a photo that was... Oh, that looks sick.
Mm-hmm.
That photo was just dropped on the Facebook.
Yeah, wasn't the clock tower... Like you said, that was like thing was disintegrated. I think
Yeah.
it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, RE9
Well, the one I was
there.
just talking about.
All right. I'll be right back. I am just going to make this thumbnail. There's Resurrection if you guys want to support that. Link in the description. All right, and then that was the trailer that we had going on loop. Let's just loop that, right, until something else drops. Thank you guys so much for all that support, too. We got a lot to go through. We'll do that in a bit.
I could do that while you're going through this, if you want. If not...
We'll wait for Corey to get back.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. What's the chat saying?
I'm not full of food on. It's not going to be an FPS. Well,
yeah, no, they already went that route.
We don't know that.
Well,
they didn't show anything that said.
First person is different than a first person shooter. That would be like playing Call of Duty. Resident. But
yeah, but they know they know not to do first person. Like they need to stick with the third because that's like the popular one.
Like, yeah, because if it's new, yeah, if it's first person, it might be done okay.
Yeah,
I think I have faith that they could do it well now. But I think third person is definitely the way to go. I'm not sure.
100%.
Like, since this is, like, such a big animation budget, they wouldn't do fixed cameras for this. It's like, they spend so much time on the assets and stuff that they're not going to just limit the assets that you can see. Because, you know...
Oh, yeah, no, fixed camera angles are dead. They're as dead as the zombies that we fight. They're as dead as my dreams.
I would love fixed camera angles, but I do think if they do anything, they'd probably go over the shoulder.
It's definitely going to be in the style of 1 and 3, or 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be the same, you know, locations-ish. So, there's no sound. Yeah, we have the sounds from the clips muted. We have it on loop. It's on our channel. You can find it. Do we want to put the closed captions on because we don't have the because we have it muted. So I mean, yeah, that's probably good. Tank controls and
we're not only going back to Raccoon City, we're going back to tank controls and fixed camera.
Hell yeah, we're going Baja, baby.
Let's go. All right, everybody's coming back. Thank you guys all for coming back. We just had technical difficulty with the computer, but we're all set.
Thank you. All right.
My stomach hurts.
Can you pass me the mouse and Corey and I will go through the chats.
Hell yeah.
We can't do that.
Oh, they're all here?
Yeah, everybody's back.
The chat saved. We're worried that got wiped out.
That's as far as I can go. Sorry.
Here.
God damn.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah. Scroll way the hell up.
Yeah,
because
way
we have
up.
2 hours worth of chats to get back
That's
up.
crazy. Thank you guys.
Holy shit, we're going to be reading
Is
for
this
7.5
Sunday
days.
Father's
What kind
Day?
of cook?
This Sunday.
Yeah.
Next Sunday in the UK.
Pretty close. Nope.
Oh, damn. No, this isn't even.
Oh, yeah, next
There we go,
for us
bagel.
too. Okay.
Okay, we're around here. Here's right here. Davidtron.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Nope, we did read this. And we read that. We're on Leon X. Nope, we read that. There he is.
I read that.
Maximum Rawhide.
Did that one too.
Then Schwartz.
Then we did Schwartz.
Oh, Rachel.
Yeah, that was the last one they asked.
For us too, I think.
Okay, we got Rachel H with the £5 super chat.
Thank you very much.
Rachel says, I played the original back in 96. To have a new one next year for the 30th anniversary would be awesome, please.
Hey, you're Nostradamus. Way to go. Cascade, member for 50 months, Row Squad Bravo team. Thank you very much.
It sounded so, like, non-sincere. That's what's so funny.
So let's cook. So
yeah, Cascade says, Resident Evil Pagel.
Heck yeah. MJ1 Media with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm more pumped for Terminator 2D, no Fate.
Okay.
Nice. Padrig Fitton with a €5 super chat. Please God, today is the day. Capcom better not show us that Onimusha crap. Please.
Oh my god.
Hey.
I love that.
I was staring at Biggie when I was reading that one.
Pisces Gal with the 500 yen super chat.
Thank you.
RE9 wasn't revealed yet because they're saving the best for last.
See, we have a bunch of future Cias up here in the chat.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Dixie Boy. Welcome. Row Squad Bravo team. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Asif Mohammed with a £2 super chat.
Mahmood. I'll be taking that executive producer soon.
Ooh, did they? Did you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Thank you. He's actually new. We have some other returning big backers from the Keeper's Diary, but Asif is new.
I heard it too.
Big bag.
We got Bowie Sensei with a $5 Australian.
Thank you.
What would you guys prefer, a Code Veronica remake or RE9?
Now that we see that RE9, I say Code Veronica.
Really?
No,
I'm
just because I'm greedy. That means we're
I'll
getting
say
both.
the opposite.
No, that means that we're getting both. Because we've already seen one.
Now that I see Raccoon City, though, I'm happy.
Oh, yeah.
That's what saved it for me.
Pisces Gal again with the 500 yen super chat. Thank you very much.
I shouldn't be inside Deadpool. Deadpool should be inside of me. Just kidding.
Yeah, when I was lying, I said, you damn right. I agree. The story timer with a 279.
15-minute break from work. I need RE9. Also, I love Row.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
We love you too.
Appreciate that.
Dark Angelus, with member for 3 whole years, Row Squad Alpha Team, the winning team.
Thank you.
Congrats on 3 years.
Heck yeah. Then we have Sir Zugan with a $28 Canadian.
Thank you, Attitude.
Believe, people, believe.
That's right. It's your beliefs that made this happen today.
We manifested it, guys.
Gus with the $5 super chat.
JJ keeps trying to give us a guarantee. If no RE games is announced, I'm going to hold him responsible for my grief.
Hey, I was holding him. I was holding him at gunpoint the entire time.
JJ almost died.
Yeah, he almost died. Breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Say thank you, Capcom. Manny Ritz, member for 10 months, Row Squad Bravo team.
Thank you for the almost a year of support.
If RE9 comes out, I will take 9 shots.
Man, that guy is obliterated.
Yeah, have fun sleeping that off.
We got Clang Guy with the one gifted Row Squad membership. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sir Bladazuka.
Wow.
With 2 back-to-back $28 super chats. Thank you very much.
Excitement is getting to me. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. And then a third one he did for 27. Let's go.
Let's go. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, and it happened, and he was finished.
Yes, sir.
And in between there, we have $20 from Matthew Hendrick.
Thank you,
Nothing
Matthew.
to say. Showing the love. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
We got Kung Fu Hot Dog with a £2 super chat.
I want to see JJ laugh and cry to the trailer.
He did. He laughed and cried. He's going through all the ranges of emotions right now. We got Betty Bundy with a $2 super chat.
Maggie Robertson, the official spokesperson for RE.
She does a good job.
Yeah,
she kept it hyped.
She does great,
That
yeah.
was really good. Banksy, member for 3 months, Row Squad Recruit salute. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Been away for a while, got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, we got a lot to catch up on here.
Yeah, holy shit.
We all do.
Necronomicon, member for 28 months, almost 3 years, Row Squad Recruit.
They might save the best for last.
They did. You knew it. I knew it. That's what I said. This is more agonizing than strip teases. 500 from Pisces Gals. I had that backwards.
I don't think that's how you read them. Banksy with the 5.
Thank you very much. Banksy sent 5 gifted Row Squad memberships. Thank you very much, Banksy. Man, dropping on the chat. Death will come. Oh, death will come.
Let's effing go. Raccoon City, baby.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
New to Retro Reviews.
5
gifted Row Squad memberships. Thank you. Followed closely by Row Team member Beggy Beg.
Oh, I was going to tell you to skip. Asif again.
£5 super chat.
Asif Mahmood with 5 with the good news. I'm making an executive producer next week.
All right. Heck
you.
yeah. You got to do what you got to do.
Okay.
You have 24 more days to get it done. Gary with a £5 super chat. Thank you very much, Gary.
I've always wondered why we never seen modern day Raccoon City, and also always wondered what it would look like years later.
Well, wonder no more.
Hell yeah.
JJ versus Evil, thank you very much for the $5 gifted. Row Team member JJ.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Sir with a $69.99 super chat.
I don't know what you have up there. I was going to ask you too.
You get that.
That's what I thought. You put that up for purpose.
No, dude.
Okay.
For Resident Evil 9, I don't want this shit.
I didn't know what it was. I thought we were playing RE4. Really? I thought you had it up to play.
It is kind of nice. Relaxing.
We just put on Resident Evil 4 Serenity Save Room Ambient with no noise.
Here we are. Put it on loop.
You didn't put loop. That's why I just played next.
I gotcha.
Click the loop and click captions.
And 1080. It's on 1080.
I won't blow up my computer again.
True.
Come on, put it on 7 tabs. We need the view count.
Come on.
Well, we're doing this.
It's gonna blow up. All right.
Thank you very much, Adazukin. We didn't realize.
Adazukin. Thank you. Everyone's calling in sick on February 27th, 2026. No exceptions. You hear me?
Okay, Adazukin will be at your house. He'll be like, I was waiting for you. We got Schwartz, you say that name.
Schwartz AJ.
Wait, did he
Schwartz
drop
AJ.
70 Canuck bucks? Holy shit,
Yeah,
Adazukin.
he went
Thank you.
28, 28, 28, 60.
Damn, dude,
blowing
thank
it
you
up.
so much. Adazukin for the massive support. dude.
Elder of the Row.
That's what's
Elder.
up.
Schwartz AJ.
With a 2.
With a
Says
$2.
they did it.
Heck yeah. Biohazard Declassified, Row Team member Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Dropping 5 gift to Row Squad memberships, growing the row. Thank you very much. Damian Keefe with the $2.
Thank you, Damien.
It sounded like Carlos.
It
could be.
Kind of did. Midnight Ghost
Carlos
19.
Joe, really.
Yeah.
Could be.
Midnight Ghost says, I heard Leon say, do you know what I've been through?
That's what I thought it sounded like, Leon.
Yeah, but it sounded more like Chris. It wasn't Nick. I don't think it was Nick.
I'm thinking it would make the most sense for it to be Jill and Leon going back to
It
the
would be
place.
that would be what I want.
That would
Yeah.
be crazy.
Someone had a
100%
really
that sounded like
cool someone had a really cool theory on my comments that I'm reading through that maybe Leon goes back to Raccoon City for the very first time, and actually that's where he dies.
Oh,
when he began.
Where it
That'd be
goes,
sad.
it goes. You say it again? Dang, comes
No,
full circle.
no, it goes back to Raccoon City, and that's where he dies. It brings the story full circle.
Huh?
It's
Yeah,
his
that-
first day in there, and it's his last day there.
Oh my god, that's
Not
sad, but that
good.
makes
First day
sense.
there and last day there. That would be.
It wouldn't kill Leon.
That
No,
went
but that
hard,
would be
man.
like-
that
that would
went
be-
fucking hard as shit.
That would be crazy.
It would be artistic if they did that though.
Yeah,
That'd be good.
whatever.
Artistic.
It's poetic.
Artistic my ass, I'd cry.
Right.
Be a
All right.
baby.
We got $5 from Vel.
Thank you.
Vel says, Andy, the goat, give him his flowers. 100.
There you go. There's your, yeah, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes.
Wavy rab.
It's like a fucking news desk here, man.
With
$2 super chat.
Requiem, meaning an act or token of remembrance.
Hey, yeah. Thank you very much, Google. Monster Man 7258.
Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit, baby.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah. Gary with the £5 super chat.
Is there a possibility they are remaking RE Outbreak so this game makes sense for new fans?
That's a possibility,
That's what I'm
and that's
hoping.
what we're hoping in our heart. JJ is like vibrating over
Yeah,
here. He's
dude,
just
I really hope so.
like a chihuahua, just shaking.
I'm not a chihuahua.
Yeah, you are a little man. I'm just, whoa, what? Okay, all right, man.
Jesus
Calm down with that bark. Adarashi Dayton's
Denji. Yeah.
member for 38 months, Rose Squad Alpha Team. That's a long time. Thank you very much.
I screamed so loud. I'm so excited.
Marty since 87, and before that, who knows who he was.
Holy
$5
shit.
super chat.
Thank you.
This might be the only RE I won't watch somebody else play.
Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
There's a lot of people that watch Resident Evil games because they don't play them or can't play them.
Right,
So-
right.
So,
I
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
Cool. You guys
but this
are
is on
welcome here.
all platforms. So, heck yeah, you have a lot of options. Raccoon City Pizza with a $2 super chat.
Is that Spencer?
It really could be.
That's what I'm hearing.
Could be Marcus. Could be a lot of things.
It's either Dat Hit or Death Hit with a $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Yeah. I remember there's a report from Ashcroft in RE7.
Was there?
Oh yeah, there was.
That's why I pointed to you because I thought you would know.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't
remember
remember
offhand.
that.
Big might.
I read only on accident.
Big, do you
so
remember? Big?
Remember what? Sorry.
Was there a report on Ashcroft or from Ashcroft in Resident Evil 7?
I mean, if you
I
want,
think so.
want
I
to
don't
look
think
that
there's
up
anything
over,
about Ashcroft in Resident Evil 7.
like it
Yeah,
was
there
only
was.
like in a footnote or
There
something.
was.
There was the newspaper article in the Baker's Mansion and everything, and
Yeah.
I just figured that was an Easter egg. 'Cause it
Okay,
was, I think it was in the same room as Clive R. O'Brien's book that he
Yeah.
wrote from Revelations.
Yeah, hang
I
on.
think it was in the same
Mhm.
room.
Have a look.
Oh.
Yeah, it says Alicia Ashcroft is referenced in a Resident Evil 7 through a newspaper article Ethan can find. I took that as more of an Easter egg than actual confirmation that some version of the Outbreak games actually took place. But with the remake of 2 coming, do you think we'll get some reference to Kevin? Now, it looks
Now.
like we're actually getting active acknowledgement of the character, not just reference, but like she's here.
They do that where they like drop things in the other games, and it's like, oh wait, we thought this was nothing. That's something. They did that with the hag, the lady in 7. Yeah.
What if that was their long-term plan?
Rose in the menu.
That's
like
not real though. I think that's a.
Yeah, I wonder if they planned that.
It's there. It's
I don't
actually like that.
But I don't think they did it on purpose.
I feel like they did.
It's literally the words they always
the
use.
universe is so large that like if this didn't happen with Ashcroft, then no one would have gone back to the RE7 reference. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's relevant now because they've made it relevant. Yeah.
But did they do it on purpose? We don't know.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
off the click.
Wonder.
Click.
There you go.
That's planning really far ahead.
Pisces gal with a 2,000 yen super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
When Ashcroft was mentioned, that sparked my memory. And saying that Alyssa is the new girl's mother makes sense, especially the girl in the reporting profession. Alyssa was also a reporter in RE Outbreak.
Like mother, like daughter.
Yes, sir.
Scarface 18707 with a $5 super chat.
Thank you.
RE9 before GTA 6.
Man, we're getting everything before GTA 6.
It will be before GTA 6. Yeah. Let's go.
Damian Keefe with a $2 super chat.
Thank you, Damien.
David King from Outbreak could be the voice. I did say David would be cool too, yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know his last name was King though.
Alkanoth Zulith, Asylum's Veil with the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Alkanoth.
My theory here is it'll be a dual story game like RE6 with the journalist and also Leon on the island. I hope, but this is dope as fuck. Much hype.
I like
what island?
Well, he might have said it before it was revealed.
Oh,
he
okay.
might be that far back, but that was that would
There's
be good.
a zapping system like RE0.
No, because they got the voices there.
True. I don't know.
Pisces gal with the 500 yen super chat. Thank you very much, Pisces gal.
I'm speculating the voices are Kevin, Alyssa, Mark, and maybe Cindy or Yoko from the other game.
That would be cool.
Who you're saying?
Yeah, it took a flashback to them. Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Call me crazy. Call me crazy.
I like that name.
But this is a $2 super chat.
They said Miss Ashcroft. Alyssa Ashcroft was Outbreak. Yeah, this is Grace.
Yep, this is her daughter. Mr. Nice Chai with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much.
Chai.
Daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft mentioned Alyssa died 8 years ago. It could be Alyssa was investigating the aftermath of Raccoon and her daughter took over. Either way, this is hype.
Heck yeah. Randy Martinez.
Now that's technically considered canon, Yoko and Alyssa were some of the big reasons why Umbrella got taken down.
True.
So that could be something, right? That could be retaliation.
True.
Makes sense.
For this man looking for Ashcroft as like a perfect vessel now, as like the ultimate retribution, maybe.
Yeah.
From Outbreak.
Wait, sorry, Peggy was talking.
That wasn't.
Randy Martinez with a $10 super chat.
Well, guys, what do you think of RE9 Requiem? Do you all think that in the ruins of Raccoon City there will be many secrets like many unexplored areas, including a professional serial killer?
That could, I think it's that whatever that cult leader is.
It's definitely cult shit. Maybe there's like bunkers, maybe people in the basements weren't blown away.
There's probably tunnels and shit.
Like tunnels underground, like a subway system, something like that, where they all just came back up from. Because I mean, hey, whatever. Red Mage 13 with a $20 super chat.
Thank you.
With the time frame, Capcom will likely have this at Tokyo Game Show in September. Yes. I'll have to sign up to play the demo since I usually go as press.
That's awesome.
Isn't it supposed to be at Gamescom? August.
Yeah, Gamescom it's going to be at. So
in August.
We're definitely going to go to that. 19th. But it's at the same time as Resurrection, so.
Hey, I'd say, I'm sorry, man. We got enough people in Resurrection. You got to go.
Yeah.
JS Pina, Jaspina, with a $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Kingdom Hearts 4 fans are steaming right now. Well, RE fans are eating.
Hey, man.
They're eating good, dude.
I'm not sure how I feel about Kingdom Hearts 4 because it looks like a massive reboot, which is like...
That's good.
Which could be a good thing.
First couple were good.
3 wasn't that great.
I don't remember 3.
Yeah, it was not very memorable. It was like you waited like 20 years and you got this like microwaved game.
Oh.
Yeah. Primal Assault 92. Member for 20 months. Row Squad Recruit.
Thank you very
much for the continued support.
Sounds like Chris Ricardo's flashback game.
It did sound like them. That's why I thought it was one of them.
We're all very sure it's like
somebody.
Yeah. Those were definitely voices.
It was a man.
Pisces Gal, once again with the 500 yen.
Thank you, Pisces Gal, for all your support tonight.
Outbreak veteran here. I used to play Outbreak endlessly when I was a teenager. Ask me anything.
All right.
What was your favorite scenario? Who did you play? And where are all the Easter eggs? And what is my middle name? Okay, call me crazy with the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
I pray for the day we get Rev 3 and finish Natalia Wesker's story because it's not finished yet.
Oh, yeah, I thought for a second that's what we were doing.
I thought that almost was Alex for a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Like playing the role as a good girl or something, you know what I mean?
I was thinking, I was wondering if the man in the chair facing away from the camera might have been Daniel Fabrin because he was Alex Wesker's colleague. And I wonder if he's still up to some bad stuff.
How many Wesker kids are left?
One.
And then if Daniel's like the villain of this one, we actually thought that Heisenberg from Village was Daniel because he looks like him.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Where are we at?
Like early
Someone
on.
said the guy in the hood could be Leon.
Oh, that'd be like Jill and RE.
He was
6, 5.
Yeah, like RE5, Jill and RE5.
Yeah. I would
Like
hate
subverting.
that.
I hope Jill, if she's in this game, she's like, she's going to be. Shut up.
Hot.
Betty Bundy with the $2 super chat.
Thank you, Bendy.
Betty says nuclear mutation mixed with T-virus. Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It's nuclear zombies, not
That's
virus
why they're getting
zombies.
bigger liquors.
Yeah, that could be. That actually makes a lot of sense.
And it's Lisa Trevor.
It like mutated to like be resistant to Yeah, there's something there.
It's like cockroaches. It was just a cockroach that mutated. Cockroaches, viruses that deliver the. Never mind. Okay.
All right.
Base box with a €2 super chat.
Albert Wesker in chat. I don't want to hear it.
Elza Walker as a Raccoon City eyewitness opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Elza could be in this.
Yeah, if they just like even have her in like a newspaper clipping, like something, shout it out, canonize it. Dante 151.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh,
read the whole thing.
Oh, okay. 5 gifted Row Squad memberships. Thank you very much for growing the row.
I mean, we're up to 140 new members during the stream. That is insane.
We have a crazy amount of support to get
Thank
through.
you, guys.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Adarashi Detenshi, $5.
Danshi. So we say at least. Hey, bro, fam. I scream so loud. I'm so happy with this. He's huge release date already. And a release date already? Hell
yes.
yeah.
Yeah. So they, like we got nothing. We got nothing.
We knew the game was due.
Come here. Yeah, man. We knew it.
I knew when they said like just wait a little bit. I was like, oh, it's gonna be at the end.
Blink of an eye too. That means that's quick.
Like I was worried for a second that they were just saying that because it's not ready yet.
Maybe tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah. They knew what they were doing with the bait, and this confirms that's always going to be the last game.
Yeah.
Because they know what it's about. Trent Watershed with the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Trent.
Let's cook.
Let's go. Hype for RE9. Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah. Solo Wolf with the 23 with the $5 super chat.
Do you think it's time? Do you think to celebrate 30th anniversary, Capcom will release RE Outbreak Master or remake as they have Alyssa's daughter in RE9? They might just port it over.
I think that they might actually. I think this
remake
might be
it.
chance
I think
to...
it would be ported over first because that's easier because they're dropping an entire game the month before.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
Because it's like it's right there.
True.
Dante 151, welcome to Row Squad Recruit Salute. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Carlos Rex 521 with a $5 super chat.
Could it be that some surviving zombies from RE2 evolved and created a new outbreak disease? No way the bomb killed everything.
That's what I was saying.
what
Subway
we're thinking
system,
now.
something.
The nuclear and shit.
Banksy with £5 super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Banksy.
Call me stupid, but could the guy in the hood be the guy on the hill at the beginning of RE0 when look up? I did say it could be Marcus too.
Marcus.
Like
I
at the
don't
train?
think so.
Could be.
Yeah, I guess we don't know.
Dante 151 with the $5 super chat.
No, I don't think so either. Now, I wonder if this will be in first person, third person, or for the gameplay, and when they release it later on this year, but I am so freaking hyped.
Definitely third person. You can quote me on that. I don't know, but I'm calling it. Lucky XS, extra small luck with a $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Back in Raccoon City is this another chance for Hunk lore?
Heck
Need
yeah.
some more Hunk content.
We need to find out what happened to Hunk and Tofu.
You might be there.
Tofu's
Doing
there.
stuff too.
Tofu's the final boss.
Still there, dude. Never got
Holding it down.
Holding it down.
Sparks, member for 1 month. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Rose Squad Bravo team.
Could the intro be in the 90s? The report number when she was writing said, I saw that 1990, but
1990N.
yeah, I don't think it was a
I didn't know
year.
if that was like a
serial
like
number.
Serial number or something, but it could be.
Could be.
Finally saw the trailer for RE9, getting it first chance I get. Day 1. Oh, sorry. Berserk Malign. Thank you.
Thank
very
you.
much for the $5 super chat. I got
Awesome.
Chief Keef. Like, bang, 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 bang with the $2 super chat.
Thank you, dude.
Road to Requiem.
Oh, man, good thing we heard that
yeah.
first. We said that first, man.
Road to Requiem.
The good thing we thought of it.
Yeah, wait.
Doug McSwine with the $5 super chat.
What if one of Marvin's children are introduced in this game, all grown up, finally searching for more answers about their father's death?
There's a lot of opportunities here.
Right here? Could be.
It could be.
You know what
Reminds
the
me of
funny thing
Marvin,
is?
like that.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
You know what the
Cadence.
funny thing is? Like, fans can think of like the most
That'd be wild.
brilliant ways to bring characters back or tie the series together,
But it
and then when you
won't
play the game, you're just like,
Man, that would've been
missed
better.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, Yeah, I mean,
This one could be good though. We'll have to see.
Wait, did we ever find out what Marvin's last name was? Marvin
Brano.
Brana.
Was it?
Yeah.
What?
We've always known that.
I didn't know that.
We've always known from the beginning.
I don't know anything. I read only.
Lieutenant Brano.
I only read on accident. Oh, Yova Rhodes with the $2 super chat.
At last, RE9 Requiem looks epic. We are back. LFG.
Let's fucking go.
Eat Jill's sandwich. Welcome to Roast Crop Recruit.
Let's go.
Absolute. Let's go. Chumpers with a $5 super chat.
So hyped for RE9. It's Tensei, by the way. I changed my name. It's been a while. Hope y'all are well.
Yo, what's up, Tensei?
Good to see you, man.
What's up, Jumpers?
We got
It's his name. His new name now.
Christian Ferris, member for 40 months, Roast Squad Recruit.
Thank you for
Requiem, Q equals 9, like Village, VII.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then Resident Evil with the V. Yeah. 7, whatever. When are pre-orders going live? Addicted Ace with the $2 super chat. I keep doing that.
When are pre-orders going live? Collector's edition? No idea.
No idea.
No idea. We'll find out more next month.
We're definitely gonna see what do you call it there? Gameplay, and then probably the release of that.
Right.
Call me Quasi with the $2 super chat.
Could we end up visiting the Spencer Mansion too? Definitely could.
Or at least the Arclight Forest.
That would be
Give me
incredible.
I would
want
love
the Arclight Forest.
That would be incredible.
Then if we did see the Spencer Mansion, they're probably gonna remake one
The
again.
ruins
One or two.
of the
Right.
Spencer Mansion.
One or two.
Suspect.
One.
Wait, what's the number?
Oh, shit.
One, yeah. For sure.
I was between those two.
Ooh. But I already
what's the
seen
other
somebody
one?
with
Other
that.
one. No,
They all
yeah,
have these.
that one. That one's crisp. Do that one.
Yeah, but the other one's a zombie.
Risk, maybe.
But new character.
They do both.
Okay. Suspect 13 with a $2 super chat.
The Arclight Mountains is still ecologically damaged. Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah. Gary with the £5 super chat.
Thank you, Gary.
They should have called it Resident Evil 9. We going home.
Wait, oh shit! Here we go again.
They do always mod Carl or whatever. CJ.
CJ.
Carl Johnson. Is that what it is?
I don't know.
I think so.
I don't remember. To House fan with the $10 super chat.
RE9 is real. Let's effing go. Hell yeah,
Let's
dude.
go. It's real. Saint Drizzle Gaming member for 50 months. Roast Squad Recruit.
Thank you for the continued
Wow, that trailer. I can't wait.
Heck yeah, you and everybody else. Banksy with the £5 super chat.
Yeah, like 4 more to go. 4 more to go. I would also love to see an Ada working for Wesker backstory as its own Aria. Ada Wong's my favorite. That'd be cool.
If there's no Ada
JJ.
Wong, that's just Ada wrong.
Get on the press release site. They've got logos, artwork,
All right, here
everything.
we go. I just finished my thumbnail. God damn it.
Okay.
All right, we'll catch back
Pull
up.
your finger out your ass.
Banksy was the last one.
What is that?
Nothing.
He said, "Pull your finger out your ass."
They've got a high res version of the zombie.
No,
There's 2 more.
Oh.
High res version of the RPD.
Oh, yeah,
Oh shit. Okay, we got the.
Destroyed
Nice.
Raccoon City.
There's your
High res
thumbnail.
version of the
Thumbnail.
Everyone uses
hallways.
it though.
We could tweak it, make it our own.
I mean, you get it. It's all fucking high res, JJ. What do you want from me?
That's amazing.
And what most importantly, PNG fucking logos.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
way better than what I'm doing right
Okay.
now. Oh shit.
Well,
Okay, here we go. I can work with
All right.
this.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, that's a good. That would be a good one.
All right,
Wow,
that's
look at
That that's reminds me of the roast thumbnail we did.
Yeah.
Grace.
They've got a press release, a
There's the
minor
sweat.
press release. Let me scan and see if
That's
there's
a good
any
one.
information that.
So these are just
Yes.
images from the trailer. Then nothing, no
But these
blenders.
are like
Right.
high res,
Right.
high res
Right.
Still
renders
really good.
Right.
Yeah.
without like the crap in the way.
Right.
Yeah. These are good.
Those
These
are
are
good.
good.
News.
Artwork,
Let's check the news.
Wow.
Oh, that's just that. Okay, so we read that.
logos, artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just went through them all. So there's
Okay,
not like a
double check.
ton,
Download
but they're
that.
still really good.
There might be in the coming days though, so I mean, it's still they're trickling them in.
So it's interesting. They're not. They've done what you said they would do, JJ, and they're not calling it Resident Evil 9.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're just calling
They're,
it Resident Evil
playing on the
Requiem.
words.
But they didn't call it Resident Evil 8 either. Did
No, they call it Resident Evil Village.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And Resident Evil 7
Okay.
was Biohazard.
Yeah.
So,
So
which
that's-
is weird. Was it? What was it called in Japan? Biohazard.
Yeah.
It was
Resident Evil,
Biohazard
Resident
Square.
It was
Evil.
called Biohazard Resident Evil.
Really?
Biohazard Resurrection.
It was so funny. Like I was talking to someone at work, and he was like, "Oh, like I've played like a lot of this one game, And I'm like, "Oh, which one of the series was it?" And he was like, "It was Resident Evil Biohazard." I'm like, "Oh, was it like Resident Evil?" And he was talking about Resident Evil 7, but it's just so
Yeah.
it's so like nondescript.
Oh,
Like Resident Evil 7.
It's like, man, you know what it is. It's just
Yeah.
the name of the game. Like, come on.
All right.
And the symbol play, the like Q and the 9 and the village and the 8.
I like
I mean,
that how
it's
they
clever.
put
It's
the
very
Roman
cool,
it was
yeah.
clever. The Roman numerals right there in the title.
Mhm.
That way they can number it without numbering it, right?
Yeah, everything thematically goes together. I feel like they do that a lot better than many many folks in the industry. They do that very well.
I'm actually very hyped for this game because like
Mhm.
it's gonna be heavily moddable. It's gonna be so great, and that way we could, even if it's not the characters we want back in there, we could just be like, okay, now we're going to mod Jill and Leon back and Claire
Plug 'em
back
in.
into the, we could do that ourselves. So that's awesome.
Leon,
Love
get
that
in the
shit.
Speedo.
You don't see the shit that I've been through. You just put Claire over it, so it has the deep man voice. I'll catch up on the support here while they're gone. Wolfmac, member for 41 months. Row Squad Alpha Team, thank you very much. The website is up. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Row Squad City Pizza with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. I literally predicted this in a dream 10 years ago. Look at the tweet I tagged y'all in. I talked about it here on Row Stream when you guys invited me on.
No shit.
We'll have to check that out once we hop off
Yeah,
here. We're
sure,
drawn in a million places right now. Oh no, we're not even close to caught up.
Holy crap, you guys. Thank you. And I'm not trying to be rude. I apologize. I'm trying to update all of our back end right now. It's going to be all night, so don't worry. We have a lot
We got a
to go
lot
through.
of time. We got Lone Wolf with the $10 super chat. Guys, at 2:45 mark in the RE video, that sounded like Leanne asking Chris a question, and Chris responding back to him, and then you hear Jill. Yeah, it kind of did sound like that. It's kind of hard to distinguish voices. I'm sure someone's going to like hyper break it down, and we're going to find out on Twitter or something tomorrow. Mountain Dew Ramen, member for 43 months, Row Squad Recruit. Thank you for almost 4 years. This franchise has grown a lot over the years. It certainly has. But it looks like they're going in a direction that the fans are highly anticipating right now. Banksy with a £2 super chat.
Thank you.
Be cool to choose between the first and third person. That's what we've said about the last few games, is if we could... What fan is that? Last few games, if we could do that. Is that your
Oh, yeah,
laptop?
the Switch. Because they've done it before. With Village, they added first and third. So, why not make everybody happy and do that, I think that's fine. But I just think... I don't know. I think for the game itself, what it's promoted as, what it releases as, would over the shoulder, I think.
Brock Sampson with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much.
Brock.
Do you guys think Resident Evil Requiem chronologically takes place after Resident Evil Shadows of Rose? How many years after Resident Evil 5 do you think this game takes place? I don't think that this is going to be after Rose, because Rose was 20 years after 8.
Yeah, I don't
and
think so.
at this point, Chris would be 70, 80. No, I think chronologically, I'm not sure. We're going to have to see.
After Village.
I don't know, because if this is the Outbreak characters, if this actually is doing this,
yeah,
it's hard to say. And was Grace, how old was she when Outbreak was going on with Alyssa?
Yeah.
So I mean, we don't have enough information. I'm sure we're going to see in August in the next trailer of the gameplay, and we're going to get a more idea of the chronology. But Decay and Reaver, member for 37 months, Row Squad Alpha Team.
Thank
Hyped
you.
for RE9, us too. Beggy Beg. Thank you, Row Team member Beggy, for the $20 super chat.
Appreciate it.
We are at 81,000 for the Resurrection crowdfunding campaign. If we can hit 82.5K before tomorrow, I'll give 1.5K more to the campaign. Wow, supporting your own project.
Hell yeah, Beggy.
There's now a novella audiobook, perk, a visit to the film set perk, and more. Link in the description. Hey, Beggy, where are we at on that now, since you posted that message?
Yeah, we're at $81,030. So for the past 3 stretches of 10K, so from 50 to 60, 60 to 70 is now 70 to 80. We just hit yesterday, and now we're on 80 to 90. So for 80 to 90, if we hit 82.5K before the end of tomorrow, then I will go ahead and give 1.5K more. That's the next big boost.
Oh, was that 29 hours from now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much for the support for our own project, Peggy. Thank you. Crazy.
But just been trying to speed it along.
Make sure you give yourself whatever perk you desire.
Just steal all of them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I took all the posters for myself. Darth Raven, K95 with a $5 super chat.
Thank you, man.
Man, when that anniversary trailer popped, I thought it was so over. Then they dropped that trailer. I jumped out of my chair, gonna book vacations Monday. Heck yeah. Take that time off. February, everyone's taking the day off. Perpetually Jacob. Never stops being Jacob, even for a second. With a €5 super chat. Thank you very
dude.
much. Been with this channel since the early days of the Resident Evil 2 remake campaign. Watching from Ireland, wonder if Leon is to return to Raccoon. Hopefully. That'd be great. That'd be hype.
That would be sick. I was going to say that Grace does look like a young Jill.
She
Like she does kind of. I'm going through making the thumbnail right now.
He does have similarities you could throw in there.
It's not obviously it's Grace,
right?
Ashcroft.
But I could see why Tony thought that right away.
Yeah,
it's also like if you think about it, she looks like 3 people. She looks like Sherry. She looks like her hair looks like Rose, like the same color.
Yeah.
Her hair looks like Sherry's kind of too. It's like kind of similarly short, but not as short as Sherry's. And she kind of looks like her face kind of looks like Jill. So she looks like a lot of them.
No, it's like, hey, here's this unfamiliar character that's kind of familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe they did that on purpose to make you more comfortable looking at her. Cause
yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Mr. Left Shark with a $5 super chat.
What if they do like RE3 and RE Resistance and give us RE9 and Outbreak as multiplayer?
That's
wow.
That's the best idea.
Ooh, give me multiplayer.
That's
cool.
the best idea I've heard
nice
yet.
Nice one.
Tama with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much.
From what you've seen, do you guys think they're inclining more to horror than RE8?
They said that it's going to be psychological horror, which is yes. Yeah, I think so.
I think it's
psychological and survival.
It's going to go back to what we know Resident Evil as. Going back, it's like a series about going back to the roots, right? So, yeah, for sure.
For sure. JT, the gaming ghost with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much for that.
What if you don't play as Grace? What if this is an Ashley Graham situation again, and whoever we play as has to rescue her and escape? And what if the big 4 are the main characters?
That would be crazy. And that's what I was thinking.
I mean, that definitely makes sense where she goes there to figure it out. And oh, dang it, Leon, help me, Leon. The Axiom. Fire name, by the way. I like that with a $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Will we finally find out what happens to Billy Cohen?
No, next question.
We don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we might actually. Call me crazy with a $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Leon and Jill come back. Nemesis, perhaps? Stars.
Yeah, say it right.
Stars?
Stars.
Yeah, but it was question mark. It's hard.
Stars.
Stars?
Call me crazy again with a $2 super chat.
Now I kind of want to re-listen for a Stars growl.
Ooh.
We've been cooking, so maybe we're gonna have to do that later.
I don't think you would still be in there.
You never know. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if
that nuke was tiny. He
eats nukes that size for like lunch, man.
True.
Call me crazy with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much for the back-to-back support.
Give us a Raccoon City remake super pack. RE0, RE1, RE Outbreak remakes. They're all short games, so it could be easily remade in one package.
Not at all a greedy ask. Warch AJ with the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
My throat is killing me after screaming with so much joy.
Heck yeah. Jacqueline YK, member for 50 months, Rose Squad, bravo team.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Nice. 50 months. Hell yeah, Rose Squad. So hyped for RE9. How's the baby roll merch coming along?
Whoa.
LOL, love everyone. It was something like that. Hey, did we actually? Oh, love to everyone. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Perpetually Jacob once again with the $2 super chat, or €2 super chat.
Resident Evil Outbreak playthrough? When?
Oh, man.
Outbreaktober, baby.
October.
Outbreaktober's going to line up pretty good.
Clen Guy with a 10 Resident Evil gifted membership.
Nice, dude.
Thank you.
JT, the Gaming Ghost with a $5 super chat.
I think you missed my super chat. LOL, love you guys. I think we just read it.
Yeah, we're going through them now,
We're trying to cook, man. Leon's Jeep from 2 finally made it.
Oh, yeah. It was like all destroyed. I saw that.
They knew. Christian Ferris with a $2 super chat.
Requiem, REQ, RE9, like how village equals Vil.
Heck.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that. The 9 for the Q.
Crazy for cartons. Cartoons. With the $10
heavy smoker is what I thought it was. Or a heavy milk drinker. Okay. Well, I have sailed the 7 seas and will be playing Outbreak for the first time.
All right.
Well, enjoy, because it's going to be great. It's better with your friends, though. Outbreak.
It is.
Yeah, that's a really
multiplayer is
the
the way to
bring
play
it
that
back
game.
so people can go back through and see who the hell this girl even is.
Right.
Like most people never played it, and like you can't go back and play it right now unless you got the mods for PC, and it's tough to set up.
That's why they're definitely going to port it next announcement.
Got to get that lore, dude. Got to get that lore back.
Mortal Terror RE member for 50 months. Rose Squad.
What if they release it early? Outbreak, just to get you hyped for this game.
Oh, okay.
It would be like, oh, Alyssa, you don't know who that is?
I would love that.
Here,
I'd be so
find
happy.
out.
All right,
RIP, Alyssa. Enter Grace.
Thank you.
MCU Drew with a $5 super chat.
Thank you.
RE9 versus Silent Hill F. Which one looks better?
They
both look great, but RE9's obviously
10,000 million%.
Zero bias.
Yeah.
Angel Escobar with a 50 MX super chat.
Thank you.
In Japanese, 9 is pronounced Q, which resembles Q, which they can say it's something like Requiem. Okay, or just remark the lowercase q in the name. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Okay, so I mean, maybe it's a translation thing that makes more sense for them. Okay, Jimbo Ori with the $5 super chat.
Jimbo! Oh, crap, my son's going to come down now.
Yeah, he is. What if we see enemies that supposedly died in 2 and 3? Ray, I think they're going to be evolved like nuclear.
Evolved creatures that we
from the nuke, dude.
Yeah.
Or, no, I killed you.
Nuclear T-virus.
Yeah.
Nuclear
It's gonna
Is
more.
there nuclear liquor in the jail?
Yeah.
Nuclear Robert
That's
Kendo.
Oh my god.
Pizza and Fanta. Fuck yeah, with the $1 super chat. Dude knows how to party. He had nothing to say. He was just like, man, everyone here needs some pizza and Fanta.
Fuck yeah.
Great names here. Good. Solo Wolf 23 with the £5 super chat.
Ironic.
Super chat.
Ironic Road did a recent playthrough of Outbreak last year. Would be cool to do a story-focused playthrough again.
Maybe we'll actually do
Requiem.
that. This Road to Requiem. We'll do that this October.
110,000%. Wait, what do you mean this October? We'll start it this week.
Started right now. Call me crazy with the $2 super chat.
Thank you. You're not crazy.
Bring back Operation Raccoon Cast for RE9.
Hell yeah.
Banksy with the £5 super chat.
Thank
What
you.
about Rebecca? Do you think she might come back to figure out this new virus like in Vendetta?
My answer is maybe.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like that.
Wolf Mac.
I like Rebecca.
Wolf Mac with the £5 super chat.
Thank
$5
you,
super
Wolf
chat.
RE Requiem site sent in Discord messages. Thanks, Wolfmac.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
For it. Okay, we'll check it out right after we get caught up. We'll go hit that up.
Vanquish Arizona. AZ with the $5 super chat.
Thank you.
The real mystery of RE9 will be, will the Redfield bloodline be saved? Love the row.
Jesus.
Bang, bang, bang.
Next question.
We got bang, bang. We got Chief Keef with a $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Road to Requiem. That's where we got the idea from.
Yep.
Well, no, we said it first.
We said it first. Block anybody that said otherwise. Stars Alpha Team with the $2 super chat.
Thank you.
I think you guys missed mine. If I'm not bad, if not, my bad.
No, we were really paused on it.
No, we definitely caught up. We got it.
We have 8 billion super chats we had to read.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, we have 2 more.
Yeah, Resident Legal with the $2 super chat.
Gotta get this
Love
thumbnail
the
done.
Love the Aftermath RC, but still another Nepo child.
Yeah, and Tama with our most recent one with the $5 super chat.
What's a Nepo child mean?
Nepotism. So she was born like she's only famous because of her mom.
Oh,
That kind of thing.
Maybe she'll
That's
make
crazy.
yeah, it's a wild take.
Nepo.
It's a wild take, but I get it.
Damn.
I get what he's saying. Tom with 5.
Nepo child.
Nepotism is when like you receive like favorable stuff because like your father's the owner of the company.
That's exactly what I just said.
That's what it is. Tama with the $5 super chat.
We know Alyssa is Grace's mother, so why do you guys think it? Who do you think's her father? Who was Alyssa close to in the outbreak? And Jim. Jim.
Me.
Jim.
My life is shit.
Dude, no, it's Axeman.
Oh, Axeman's the dad.
Wait, because she is in that level.
No, there's that hood.
Is she? No, she's
What's
not.
the name of the hood's Axeman?
Holy shit.
Fuck, it's just Matthew Hendricks with the $5.
Thank you,
I
Matt.
gifted Rogue Squad membership.
Thanks, Matt.
All right,
Thank
I
you very
changed our
much.
thumbnail. It took me forever, but I'm done. Now let's go to the
All
website.
time.
And
One more real quick.
And after Eat Jill Sandwich, we're gonna catch back up on him later.
Holy crap, dude. We're at
Eat
over
Jill Sandwich,
150 new
$2.
members. Thank
Can't wait for Ill and RE9. Let's F and go.
Let's go.
Now we're caught up.
Very good. Okay. Fuck,
Thank you, everybody.
Okay.
Thank you
Ooh,
all.
we had 2,200 people, 2,000 people here that stayed through all of those super chats.
Appreciate you guys.
Good
Shout
people.
out.
Good people.
Thank you.
Pizza and Fanta, I love you, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That was hilarious.
All right. Let's go hit up the website now. Thank you for your patience with me, guys, and thank you so much for all that support. I can't thank you guys enough. I'm on cloud 9 right now. I'm still shaking from all that, and I was cooking, man, trying to get the stuff updated, but we're all set now. So let's hit up this website. Let me just hit that. And then Resident Evil Requiem. Here we come. Let's see what's on here. And then I got to grab a drink real quick to celebrate, and then we'll go into some more Requiem. What am I missing, guys? Anybody else find anything new?
Check Reddit.
Well,
bro.
something they are going to have to explain is
Yeah.
why they're sending a tech analyst to an irradiated Raccoon City.
Yeah.
I don't know, Beggy, if it was explained in the law whether it was an actual nuclear
On the website.
nuclear bomb that hit the city, or if it was just like a
Like what type
thermobaric
of
missile.
agent was? Yeah, it could have been a thermobaric.
Because obviously, if it was like a thermobaric missile, there's no like radioactive fallout. Because that's not adding up for me right now.
Right.
Is
'Cause, yeah, it's only
why
been,
they
what?
would just send
Right.
her
True.
in.
20 years later, no
Right.
hazmat
it was
suit.
destroyed
Yeah.
by an experimental thermobaric missile,
Oh.
not a nuclear weapon.
Okay, so it's not irradiated.
There you go.
Maybe the new bioagent isn't nuclear. Maybe it's of a different nature. And
are we going to have a Geiger counter, like walking around like Fallout?
One thing about the
Discord.
nuclear theory
It's on board the main
that
hall.
I'm like kind of rethinking now is every Resident Evil is about a biologist or virologist, sort of someone who bioengineers
That's probably it.
these things. It's about their vision, right? And he sees Ashcroft as like the perfect vessel. So, I mean, assuming that these bioweapons mutated from whatever this guy spread, as if they're not so much nuclear as they were like designed and like bioengineered. I don't know if that would actually, entail or involve any nuclear aspect. It might just be this guy's doing whatever he's designing. Whatever he wants from
Okay,
it.
so we got a theory in the chat. So hold on.
No.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I know it's Dust Golem. Everyone has their own opinions on Dust Golem, but I think he's put something on X that I think is really interesting. We probably need to listen to. So he said, I'll say this right now before my trailer breakdown. Leon is the main character of RE9 Requiem. You won't fully see him for a bit, although he is in the trailer, but in the final game, you play far more as Leon than Grace. Become more obvious as marketing continues into the final game. This is leaning into that theory of Leon dying at the end. He has to.
God.
He has to.
I don't want to see it, but at the same time, that makes so much sense. He comes
Do you
back
think he's
to
in the
save
cloak
her and
then,
dies saving
with the black
her.
hood?
Yeah, maybe. It's just like Jill had the hood
Yeah.
and everything. Yeah. Like Jill
She had the
didn't
plague
really
doctor
fight.
mask.
So I guess my theory for the outbreak, I'm guessing,
Okay.
they had
Go ahead.
had like
I'll be right back.
all of these other things contained somewhere, like these other experiments, other viruses, and the shockwave of like the explosion broke the containment. Maybe that's why this shackled creature that we see, the Lisa Trevor looking thing, is coming out. Maybe it's like they had all these patients that were in this room. They're undergoing not like the G virus, but like other stuff. And like by dropping the bomb to eradicate one virus, they accidentally let loose the next even worse thing that was,
undisclosed. Even they didn't even have, maybe didn't know. And
maybe they were containing it because like, hey, this is unstable, and now, oh shit, we made it worse. Stepped on a roach and another one came out from under the fridge. So,
or it could just be the 2 decades that passed. Like they could have just
the zombies are fucking.
They would all be dead. You'd think they'd all be dead after all that time.
There are undead.
Yeah, but
they've been getting
something. You always got to eat something. That's what they eat humans.
Maybe they could eat each other and make.
I'm really
super
curious
zombies.
how the agent works now, because it's something that, like on the surface level, exhibits the symptoms of the zombies that we've seen, but apparently is unidentified this late into the game. So it's new.
Right.
But the folks that mutate from it look like zombies.
Right. They look a little different, but not,
Mhm.
they still have the zombies, the T-virus look.
Are we still talking about this? Jesus Christ.
Tony.
Move on.
Sorry, we're not talking about Street Fighter, bro.
Oh, wait, can we?
You want to?
Nah.
Right. So if we dig,
No, I just think this is great. I mean, like, I don't think we've been this hyped since like probably the 2 remake, maybe.
Yeah, dude, the 2 remake was hype. The RE3 trailer remake was hype. I mean,
trailer.
Well, not the trailer.
Yeah,
the announcement for RE3 remake was super hype. Obviously, the game, however, that was like too short, all that stuff, whatever. But like the announcement was fire. It's crazy. Well, that took the wind out of the room. Holy shit.
Well, no, you're right, because I think we all expected RE4 to happen. We was like, this is cool. We love RE4. It's a really cool game, but it wasn't like this has got such a mystique to it because it's just a brand new concept, and they're doing their best to. They can't do what they did with Resident Evil 2 back in the day, where they went back to the drawing board because they didn't feel Resident Evil 2 had a connection to the original. That's why they put Claire Redfield into the game, and they're just doing that again, really. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah,
it's going to be an amazing content cycle, man.
It's like after 1.5 got scrapped and Noboru Sugimura stepped in, he wanted to. What was it in the unofficial history? It said like he wanted to increase the thematic coherence between Resident Evil 1 and 2. Now it's like we're trying to sort of build onto the thematic coherence between the early entries and the far later entries with this returning to the RPD
Honestly, everyone needs to pick this book up. Itchy Tasty, An Unofficial History of Resident Evil by our good friend and contributor to the Residents of Evil, Alex O'Neill.
Yes, thank you. So I do want to touch on Dusk's idea of Leon being the main character, and then your idea of him having to go back to Raccoon City, and that's where he may die. We got to remember that Leon would be quite a bit older in this, and I really do think that I like your idea, Baggy, where he could be the one in the hood, or somebody said he's the one in the hood, and then that made me think of Jill with the hood in Resident Evil 5. So there was that guy in the hood, and who knows, maybe they're portraying this as the villain, this guy in the hood, but he might be a good guy going to save her. Like, maybe people are out after her to get her. So I want to
saying shit like, you stop right there. And he's coming after her because he wants to help. And
There it is.
I want
There it
to
is.
go to this scene. I don't think that's Leon. I think that actually might be the villain. But the guy in the hood, I think might be Leon going at, like, I don't know, maybe, who knows?
Dude in the chair looks like
mercenary
Keanu
mode.
Reeves
Yeah.
from Cyberpunk.
Like, he's
His
going
hair's
there to save her. And I just want to, see this part here real quick.
Oh.
What you got?
I've got a good one for you.
Oh.
So jump on over to X.
Okay.
Our good friend Project Parasol, who posts amazing stuff.
Good stuff.
He's recognized a room from Resident Evil Outbreak.
Oh, okay. All right. So they are going. Okay.
And are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay, that's definitely not Leon. He
It's
doesn't
the
look
zoo.
that old and rotten. So let me
Oh,
go
you
to
got
X.
that? Okay, yeah. That
It's
guy
a
looks like
hospital.
All right. Because that's the one I was talking about.
Go ahead. What room?
What was it?
Room 201.
Oh,
No
the
way.
hotel.
Did the door have like the
See if you
room
can
number
bring
on
up his ex.
Project
Project
Parasol.
Parasol. Project spelt with a K. Huge shout out Project Parasol,
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way. Always love reading their stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say this
Right there.
€2 super chat from Perpetually Jacob. If that is Leon in the hood, he looks a lot like Virgil's like kind of cloaked appearance in DMC5. It's like a very
That's
Capcom
really, yeah.
approach to doing it. So he totally could
Oh my
be
God.
Leon.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
it.
on.
Shit. That
Can Albert
Okay.
Wesker return in Resident Evil Requiem, the half burnt face under the hood?
And the same chin.
Oh.
dude, they're blue balling
Oh,
resurrection.
you think Wesker's under the hood?
That's Wesker, bro.
Dude, what if that is Wesker
Yeah.
turning to
What the fuck happened? Wesker lost
And
all of
there's
his
a
grip in
different
that
villain,
volcano,
yeah.
man. He looks homeless.
And that was still Chris calling the voice.
Yeah.
Because Chris and Wesker got a
Holy
fight.
shit! What? Yeah, like, oh my God, like that's his return. We're going back to Raccoon City. We're going back to zombies. And we're going back to the return of Albert Wesker.
Dude, that would be so fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah, that looks just like Virgil when he when folks thought that he had died and he crawled back and ripped off his own son's arm in
Okay.
DMC5, like the hood and the you see his
Yep.
chin.
I called that
yeah.
during that
Right
trailer
here.
too. I was like, that's fucking
It is
Virgil.
swole.
in there.
Yeah.
It is.
And that is 201
Dude, that was a
from
good
Outbreak.
Yo,
So these
shout
are
out Parasol.
flashbacks.
Yeah.
Shout out to Project Parasol.
Good call,
The
Andy.
Outbreak
That's good.
room. I think these are flashbacks because we do get to see Alyssa too. We do
Right,
get
in
to
this
see Alyssa.
sequence,
yeah.
I think, yeah.
So they're gonna go back through a lot of Outbreak stuff, like which makes me so freaking excited. You have no idea.
What if they're
What if
happens
the
in teaser,
multiplayer
like, go back to
portion-
that?
What's that? What's that, Andy?
What if the multiplayer portion of Requiem is
Outbreak?
Exactly.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
that's
would
what
be
somebody
so
said.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's
Best
what
idea
somebody said.
ever.
That's the mercenaries, whatever thing they throw
Yeah,
in
yeah.
is going to be Outbreak.
Yeah.
That'd be nuts.
The bonus
So,
mode.
What if we go to room 201 and Outbreak? What if there's like some document or some shit with like Easter egg in there?
From 2003.
Yeah, man.
However,
Oh, I love this.
They have sleeper stuff, man.
I love this comparison.
in 25 years, Alyssa's daughter will be here.
So it's just, but hey, no. What if it's like Easter egg of what's happening in the
Right,
movie, you know what I
right.
mean?
Right, they probably did play off of the files there, yeah, for sure.
Or like
Albert
the names
Wesker
that
in
are
the chat
mentioned in
says,
that
"I don't
chapter.
think it's me."
Wesker in the chat. I don't know.
That's amazing.
Thank
How
you for
hilarious if
verifying.
that was Eric Pirius that said that.
Oh my God.
I mean,
I lo-
perfect.
I love that
I ain't
comparison.
dead,
Yeah,
son.
I said exactly.
Oh, yeah.
It does look like
We
Rose.
knew that. I thought it was her right away, and then Ashley Graham right away.
I'm going through all the Resident Evil hashtag on X.
Okay, no gunshot.
I love these pictures,
Yep.
these side by sides. I gotta
Oh,
rock
that's
those.
cool.
Sick. Wonder if the plates still work. You gotta go find
There
them
is,
again. They got
there
scattered
is
in the
something
blast. You're like, dang it, man. You gotta find
There
these
is something I
bellies
noticed in
again.
that trailer. At the beginning, like where they show the city and like you see the highway from the underpass. That's the same highway essentially that you see in Outbreak that gets destroyed.
Yeah.
Where you're at the end of the road
You're
type
right.
scenario.
That's
the
crazy,
same thing.
man.
Right now,
That's
Tony,
crazy.
go get a picture of that and put them
Oh.
side by side, and I'll pull it up because you're right. That is the same highway.
Yeah, post that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy's been posting like side by sides.
Oh, have you,
On
Andy?
Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been fucking banging them in
Where
left,
have
right,
you
and centre,
been
man.
posting them on your Twitter?
Absolutely spaffed all over the algo today.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Pulling up your Twitter for a second.
I don't know how likeable these are to like the usual T-virus or other virus symptoms, but Baz was saying she was going slow in the trailer, and the cop that's mutating, he has like blood coming out of his eyes and nose, and it also looks like his veins or something that are starting to protrude from just under his eyes. And I don't know if that's like, see, all of these are so close to like things that we've seen without being them. That
wait,
I'm just
Baggy.
wondering.
JJ's freaking out. He had an epiphany.
Dude, imagine, because everybody says Leon's in this, and Nick Apostolides is rumored to be in it, right? Nick Apostolides, this Outbreak scenario type deal where we're going back to flashbacks of Alyssa. We played Outbreak with Nick Apostolides.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And the whole time he's just to himself like
We taught him what Outbreak was.
Yeah.
He never really played it.
But I'm just saying, like,
that's cool.
What if he is in it and they are doing all this Outbreak stuff
my
and we did play it with him?
Let's go back and watch that.
Yeah.
He probably accidentally said
Sorry,
something.
Meg.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, I hope Leon doesn't die because, I don't want Nick to be out of a job. Like,
yeah.
You can play Leon in flashbacks forever. It's fine.
There it is.
Holy
knowing
shit.
him and his laid back attitude, he'd be okay with that.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Look at there. That's a good one.
She pretty.
Yeah, they both are.
I was talking to my reflection. Damn. God, cute.
I thought like she got the honey bun sunglasses, but she's got the Ashley look when they first showed her.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
I thought it
Like,
was a new one again.
They made all these like bleach blonde characters ambiguous. Like they could
Yeah.
be any one of them.
Right? That's what I was saying. It was like
Yeah, the
Rose looks like
cheesing.
Sherry, looks
Blow
like
that up
Alyssa,
full
looks
screen,
like
JJ.
Ashley.
Andy just
I mean,
cheesing.
that's kind of been a thing in Resident Evil for years. Characters always do end up kind of looking like other characters.
Yeah, a little. Mhm.
I would
We
be
don't
willing to
know
bet.
because everybody thought in Resident Evil 5 when that blonde girl
Zoom in.
in the red dress before it was changed to black, they thought that was Sherry for the longest time,
Mm.
and then it turned out it wasn't. It was just some girl on vacation.
Glenn Arias looks kind of like an older Wesker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
if his hair went gray, yeah, that's true.
mhm.
But I would be willing to bet
Similar
that
features.
the like ambiguity of these characters, you say that they make them look alike. Since it's a new character, you want to make it look familiar, but not, just so people
Yeah,
aren't jarred
fair.
like the
Comforting.
Ethan scenario where it's like, "Ugh, who is this? It's like, yeah, I'm
Ew.
kind of comfortable with this person because it kind of looks like Jill Claire Ashley, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nothing new.
Nothing new yet.
Rose.
I have a feeling we're going to get stuff rolling out over the course of this weekend because Summer Game Fest is all weekend. Like they're going to slowly roll things out and we're going to keep you posted here. If you're new here, this is what we do. We cover all
We analyze.
Yeah.
We don't shut up.
There will be a full analysis video, like a proper analysis video that actually documents everything in this trailer, full breakdown. Any new news will be going live to share all the news. Like just know that this is going to be probably an all weekend thing.
So I have a question. Do they have like a booth at Summer
Yeah,
Games Fest?
they have a thing there.
So it's got to have something there. I want to see
I think
that.
there's going to be more coming.
Why is that not on Twitter yet?
Mm-hmm. Damn, dude, that's crazy though. Road to Requiem, you guys.
Road to Requiem.
Road to Requiem. I love it. I love it.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one.
Oh, we got to start that. That's our next series, Road to Requiem. I'll start making graphics and everything tonight. That's so sick.
With the graphics, the road starts now.
Yeah. This is the official launch of the Road to Requiem.
And the road is the overpass.
We're just playing the games we want, all right?
Yeah, man.
So sick. Let's see what else we got here.
We're gonna play Outbreak for the next 6 months. Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
Probably.
Not with that.
Probably be a lot of Outbreak.
Let's see what we got going
We're
on.
getting really good at it.
We're getting good at it.
Yeah, so I did want to go through that trailer and see like, oh, we're live. All right, let's see. Yeah, I thought maybe that might have been Liam, but now dude, that'd be crazy if that was Albert Wesker.
That'd be wild.
could be.
Half burnt. Yeah.
He did like it does look burnt, low
Can
key.
you go back?
Like he went back after he got out and he's slowly like coming back. Like
He probably got the new virus in him now, and now he's
Yeah.
trying maybe reviving or something.
what if he went down in the Umbrella Labs under the destruction
And got his
and got like some
the virus
serum
or-
or something? Yeah, something to help.
or more virus.
I gotta go home and left my fucking house keys down there. Shit.
But why does he have regular glasses on? He doesn't need them. He has sunglasses on normally. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, not that guy.
Oh, the wet guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That makes
Yeah.
way more sense.
Yeah. Not that guy. Yeah.
No, I knew that.
Let himself go. Holy
Well, I
shit.
couldn't really see this guy.
The guy under the hood, though, that could be Wesker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we were saying right away. Yeah.
I think that's my favorite theory so far.
Yeah, this is
Yeah?
the guy that the like cop that's mutating with like the police hat. Like he's the only one that kind of exhibits like specific symptoms that are a little bit different.
Right.
As was kind of like guessing that it kind of originates in like the brain or the eyes because of like the blood from the eyes.
It's a
I wonder
worm.
if there's gonna be more of that.
Worms.
Parasites.
All right,
It's
so
like
guys,
RE4.
we still got. We're gonna go live for quite a bit yet, just to make sure nothing comes out. But what do we do tonight? Do we go live with the after party, or do we go live with part 1 of Road to Requiem, Resident Evil 1? Vote, chat, vote.
What room is this?
That must be 201. That must be the flashback.
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
And there's normally a hole
Got
in
a
the
big
wall.
one
though.
for you boys.
Is that the one with the hole in the wall?
What you got? Andy got something.
Uh-oh.
Andy's the best at this, dude.
This is courtesy of Will from Resident Evil Central, who I often talk to about these types of affairs. I'll put it in the row chat.
Okay, let's
Let
see.
me know what you think.
Okay.
Andy, that's porn.
Let me see.
Oh shit, that's the wrong photo.
That's full.
Dude, that's-
Yeah, I
That's-
could totally see it, Andy.
That's literally why I was going to that picture, is because I thought maybe it was an older Leon that was under the hood. But then when it looked all burnt, I was like, that can't be Leon.
No, but that's perfect.
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
That's like that is
Can you
good.
post
Is it
that in
that
the
he's
Discord?
burnt though, or
So we
is
don't
he
pull
like
up messages?
infected with something else? 'Cause
Right.
Whose
I
truck
don't
is
even
that?
know if he looks burnt.
Sent it to you.
I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
chat,
I didn't-
Resident
It's
Evil
beautiful.
Central
Oh, I did. All right, where did you? Can you post it in the Discord?
That's why we don't pull a messenger on.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, guys, what do you think about this?
I hate this idea, but
She's been. Do you think that they're doing
Huh?
like injections?
Sorry,
or something,
Deggy, I've
or if
got
they're trying to
different
save
Discord on my computer,
This?
on my phone. Can you
knows?
paste that picture into the Discord, please?
Sorry, I guess I could have.
Are you wanting the upscaled thing of the one that you sent?
All right, let me just do
The one
it.
that I sent, so I don't pull the
Okay, sure.
the spliced image.
Yeah,
We got it.
I got it. I
Here it
forgot
is.
I could just go here.
Yeah, we got it
I
up.
got it. Thank
Sorry,
you.
dear.
Oh, no,
Oh, there it is.
she's fast.
Same time.
I didn't even think I could just pull it up over here. All right, let me get this saved so I can open it. All right, so this is from Will of Resident Evil Central on Twitter.
Damn.
Let me just go down
What?
here.
That was good.
It makes sense.
That's originally
us
the
are
idea I
updates?
was going for. Let me add it as an image on here.
You did say it looks like him.
Yeah, I was gonna go see if that was him.
Where's Krusty though? Why does he look like that?
I thought it was
He's
Wesker.
old, dude. Old, when you get old, you get crusty.
I thought it was Wesker.
But it definitely could still be Wesker. We need to get a side by side of Wesker.
Because Wesker makes more sense because he'd be burnt up like that.
Yeah.
If he's burnt,
Well,
it could just be an infection.
Right. But,
Well, I mean, he went in a volcano baggy. Calm down. He probably burnt up.
but he's definitely burnt.
Probably fire or something.
I mean, if the guy in the image is burnt, because he might not be burnt.
Right.
Or maybe it's just like really like sticky. Like he had a really messy lunch and he got
Or he's been
lost in the sauce. Speaking of which, I had a Reuben for lunch.
Oh,
Man, and that thing was
That's
like
all he was talking about before
Like I
this.
don't say food is good. I'm like, the food's all right. My wife asked me, is the food good? It's like, it's okay. So like there's only been like 4 times I was ever said this food is good, and she like stops and she looks at me like, what? It's not just okay. I'm like, no, but I had a bite of this Reuben. I just sat there. And there was a tear down my cheek. I'm like, this is great. I'm never gonna have another Reuben because I'll be chasing this dragon forever.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could have taken a nap to save that to long-term memory.
Andrew jumping back in.
Yo,
Yo, what's
Hey,
up?
Andrew, how's it going, man?
do you want my camera again or no?
Yeah.
Are you close?
We want to see
Make
your
sure your
hand
controls
plate.
on.
You're about to find out.
You are,
There he is.
you are live, Andrew.
You're still at work.
Where are you still at work? What? Oh, it's only 7 o'clock.
They're doing a flyover they do like a Olympic event here every year in the state, and they hold it at my work at Southern Utah University.
Oh, God.
So the event starts
You're
at
doxing yourself.
like 7:30, and we did a test flyover. So
Why do
it's
you have
just
a
little
lisp right now?
bigger. I don't know, maybe it's my phone.
Stop
But,
looking at this one.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Crazy.
But yeah, we
What?
had to stay later and
Yeah.
do that.
What?
So, okay, we're going through the trailer. Now you can give us your honest thoughts. Starting from the beginning, when you watched it, what did you think at first? Like, we picked up it was Resident Evil pretty quick, even though it did start kind of weird, like in a FBI office during the day. It gave me kind of like, it gave me vibes of like Shadows of Rose, where it was like during the day and she was on the bus or the agents were there. But like, break it down. What did you think when you seen this, Andrew?
I thought it was pretty interesting. I knew right away just by the graphics and like the RE engine style. It was like, okay, this is Resident Evil. Plus, I mean, it was the end. I was kind of glancing at your guys' stream while I'm at work, and it seemed like it was towards the end of the stream. So I was like, okay.
It was the last game.
Then it started panning to that newspaper thingy, and then I heard you guys talking about the character from Outbreak.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, it wasn't that hard to figure out. But yeah, I don't know. I just, it's cool that they're bringing you back to a destroyed Raccoon City, because I think originally that was a concept that they looked into very early on with going back to the blown up mansion.
Yep, Dash.
So it'll be interesting to see like why they're going back, what's going on there, what does it have to do with, virus outbreaks and whatever going on in the story. I'm just hoping it's more in line with the series than 7 and 8 were, and it kind of brings some legacy characters together for like, if it is the end, hopefully it's a good ending, So
yeah,
I don't know. It seems like a hook and lure kind of thing right now, but I guess we'll see as time goes on what it entails.
It does feel like this is going to be a lot more in the direction people wanted to go in than the 7 and 8 direction it was taking. This seems like a reboot, not reboot, but soft reboot. Yeah, there you go.
Well, that's technically what 7 was, I feel.
It was.
Yeah,
They've done it a few times, but this is like going back to familiar location. The character looks semi-familiar to other female protagonists that we have. So I don't know.
Yeah,
it looks all right.
Yeah, I mean, the bioagent is unidentified, but it is close enough to it causes symptoms that are close enough to a T-virus infection that everything is quite close to the earlier entries.
Yep.
So we have. I'm just hoping it's not like a nostalgia bait thingy to get the older fans drawn in more.
Yeah.
And then it's just a total hook and bait for, I guess a newer audience, but we'll see.
The other thing is if this isn't the legacy characters, this might be Outbreak characters, because I mean, it
would make sense.
It takes place in the location. The Grace is related to an Outbreak character, and
that's to me, that's like, why would you do that? I don't understand.
Unless it's them tying those characters and canonizing the game to the legacy characters.
So that's the RPD before it was destroyed, right there.
Yeah,
I want to say.
I hope so.
Right here.
What do you think, Andrew? What was that so loud? What do you think about returning to Raccoon City with enemies that look like zombies for the 30th anniversary to go back to the roots? What do you think about that direction?
It's cool. It's interesting. I just, like I said, I want to see where it goes. Like, is it just there to draw you back into the series because they've kind of strayed so far away over the years, or does it actually serve a pretty pivotal role in the story? Like, what's the meaning behind it? You know what I mean? Like, it would be cool if, like, some Wesker-esque villain chose that as their next location for their big scheme.
We're thinking it might be Wesker.
Maybe the nuclear blast didn't eliminate every single zombie in the area, but like that specific region in the country has just been in quarantine for like 30 years. You know what I mean?
I mean, it did look like in the thing that there was a crater and then the half a destroyed city. So because we can't really go off what we saw years ago when it was destroyed, because so much has changed over the years.
That's true, but if a nuclear bomb drops, everyone in that vicinity would have died. It doesn't matter if the buildings are still standing or not.
I think it's actually a thermobaric missile instead of nuclear. We were talking about whether that infected like the bioagent or not, because so it doesn't seem like there would be any like radiation in this area.
At the moment, it does sound a bit goofy.
So
like
if these
they've
guys
got
were
a
like,
tech analyst. like going to Raccoon City by itself when it, in theory, would be completely irradiated by.
They're just like, hey, you're not fired. We're hoping this will take care of it for you. She's like, I know I can do my job better. I can get this on your desk in 2 days. It's like, you're not fired. You're going to a nuclear site.
You're going
you can quit or you can go here.
So this is actually what Raccoon City looked like in Outbreak at the post-credit scene after it was destroyed. And when they zoom in there, there's actually Umbrella research going on in the craters. So it's almost like they're revisiting that idea from Outbreak that I said would be genius and would be an excuse to go back to Raccoon City. It's like they're actually doing it. And that is incredible. And especially if they add Albert Wesker coming back and going there to get to those laboratories to get what he needs to come back to life and he ends up being the villain, that is fucking genius. Like, it's set up for them. Capcom set this up. I feel like they're going back to that idea.
The hooded figure does have like marred up, burned, scorched, scaly face. It could definitely be Wesker. It does have a similar chin jaw outline to him.
I think it might be, you guys.
It really might be.
Because like with how much that guy could tank in RE5, do you think a volcano stopped him? Nah. Probably climbed out.
It'd be interesting to see if that was the case, what they do with their story versus ours in terms of Wesker. That'd be interesting.
I've thought about this so much.
Yeah.
We are finding more out at Gamescom in August, so we don't have to wait very long to find out more.
We might have a special guest join us. Oh, goodbye horses.
Who?
Stop it.
Oh, shit.
Wasn't there was a cutscene in Outbreak or one of the CG movies, I think JJ was just talking about it, where they show like a lab in the middle of the crater.
That's Outbreak.
Yeah, that's Outbreak. And I'll pull that up so everybody can see. I'm working with getting somebody here right now in our chat.
Who's that?
A very special guest that actually is at Summer Game Fest right now that you know, and we actually talked about him a little bit earlier.
Is that Double A?
It's Double A, my friend. We're bringing him in.
Do you know what? I was just about to ask if you were gonna, bring Double A in.
Oh, I'm bringing him in, dude.
Hell yeah!
Bringing in Battery Boy.
I actually hit up a few other Resident Evil creators to see if they would like to join, to give us their thoughts. Right? I want to hear what everybody's thinking. All right, I just added them. You should be joining soon.
Let's go.
Let me get them in this room though.
We need to know what this man thinks. This man is an absolute oracle of Resident Evil.
He's probably right next to Beggy in terms of encyclopedia lore knowledge.
And he's the man on the ground. We can get what the building was feeling.
Yep.
How everybody took it on
well, actually,
at the live show.
Hear me out. So he said, I can join for 20 minutes, but I'm going to meet Manny. I'm assuming Manny Pacquiao because he's friends with Manny Pacquiao. And I was like, bro, bring in Manny too. Hell yeah.
The fighter?
Yeah. I think that's who he means because he's his translator.
Okay. Oh.
Come on, it's way cooler than that. It's not, it's like, holy shit, Manny Pacquiao. But I don't think we can bring him in.
That's freaking dope.
That is
the ultimate crossover. Manny Pacquiao x
I remember watching his fights back in the day, man. He was an animal.
Yeah, buddy.
My dad always compared him to Roberto Duran.
Andrew, did you see this guy?
What guy?
This guy in our chat.
I don't think you can see it. It's going to be on...
so tiny.
Yeah, you'd have to watch the live stream to see it.
Oh, we got a new thing from Monster.
I have it pulled up on my computer. What am I looking for?
Oh, you'll see it.
You'll see it in a little bit, but yeah, if you guys want to check out the store and get one yourself, link is in the description. We actually unboxed that at the beginning of the stream.
Like him.
Chris from Monster Shop? Hell yeah.
That's cool. I see it now.
All right, I'm adding him.
That's pretty dope.
All right, hopefully he could just join right in with no hiccups. Thank you guys for the support. We'll get it in a second, but we got a special guest joining us. We have the man, the myth, the legend, Alex O'Neill, the writer of Itchy Tasty, unofficial Resident Evil history.
The legend.
He's here.
Just getting back from the Summer Game Fest showcase.
Yeah, and that was something.
I told you to go, JJ. I told you to go, and
I didn't have enough time.
And now you don't get to experience the fun in person.
Dude, Gamescom. They're going to have something at Gamescom. They even said it. I'll meet you there, Alex, but it's good to see you again, man.
Yeah. And I'll between are we being recorded right now, or
we are 100% live right now. I probably should have clarified. You just jumped right in. You're good.
I will.
We talk after.
So you're breaking up, but okay. Well, I'll see you at Gamescom then.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm
So
actually in the car with George from his
who's he from? Oh, it's breaking up.
Biohaze.
Oh!
What?
Yeah, George Yama from Biohaze is in the car with me.
Holy shit!
Welcome, dude.
Yeah, we both attended the show together.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh, the crowd looked like it was going crazy. It looked like a lot of hype in there.
Yeah. Tell us, you guys, how was it on the floor?
Yeah. So Summer Game Fest, the showcase takes place in the YouTube arena, and it's a typical, what would you call it, like auditorium style arena where you have it's like where you go for concerts and such, and they have like 3 big screens on the stage, and then that's where they play all the trailers. So I mean, I kind of knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
But I just wasn't honestly sure if it was going to be the first trailer or in the middle or the very end. But yeah, as we all saw, it was the last trailer. Capcom had a few red herrings in there. 2 of them, if I don't,
Yeah.
like the first one was that sail trailer, right? And then the next one was the Takeuchi-san video, right?
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, once the final trailer started playing, and I saw the visuals, it was obviously RE Engine. And once I heard the name Grace, that's when I realized, okay, this is definitely the next game. So yeah, good stuff. It's been a long time since they revealed the Resident Evil at an event like that.
Oh, yeah.
So it was a bit of a different vibe than the past few games where it was all done like on stream.
Okay, yeah, true. I mean, it sounds like it lit up in there once they did reveal it. Like, the crowd went crazy. I bet that was you screaming.
I'm not good at screaming in public, actually, but I was very much I was filming the trailer myself on my phone, and I'm actually pretty quiet. But there are a few moments where I'm like, "Ooh, like me shit," especially when the RPD ruins showed up.
Chills.
Yeah, I don't think people were expecting that.
No.
Nope.
Not at all. Nothing like I was expecting. I could not have asked for a better outcome, though, to go back to Raccoon City for the 30th anniversary. That just seems perfect to me.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What I was very surprised about was the Alyssa connection.
Yes.
So that is really interesting because she was also mentioned in RE7. And this game has the same director. So maybe we might have some small connections throughout the series.
That's very cool. So overall, what are your overall thoughts, both of you guys? What is your overall thoughts on seeing the direction that Resident Evil 9 is going? Just in general, the character, where we're going, looks like zombies are coming back. Do you think that's Wesker under that hood?
Who knows? What did you think of the trailer? Amazing. Yeah, it's very different than any other Resident Evil game we've ever seen, right? And I mean that was true with 7, right? But I think this one, it's different. Like even the way the trailer opened with them I assume that's a government investigation bureau or whatever. Maybe it's the FBI or the DSO potentially. FBI was it? It wasn't DSO.
Yeah. No, I think their badge said FBI.
FBI.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought the Yoyama noticed this, but I thought the newspaper part where they're saying 4 murders, investigation ongoing. That was very reminiscent of the first Resident Evil.
Yeah. Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace looks a little too much like Rose, though. I actually
Yeah, we said that.
Yeah,
it was her.
She looks like an Ashley Graham mixed with a Rose, mixed with a young Jill Valentine. It's like all of them, the same hairstyle as Jill, the same look as like Rose,
Yeah.
a little bit like Ashley. Like it's all of them. I mean,
Right.
for a new character, I honestly couldn't imagine what I would want, and so to me it seems fine, and it seems like a choice that I never would have expected. To go with the Outbreak lore and to have her be the daughter of Alyssa, that's so out of left field. You know what I mean? But then it also makes me wonder. A lot of fans are going to wonder, what is the lore of Outbreak? We want to go play Outbreak. I want to see what this is. So what do you think? Are they going to do something with Outbreak in the future to kind of give fans an idea of where this all started?
Maybe. I think the Outbreak games are kind of hard to release nowadays. But yeah, I'm hoping that they can compensate for that with like a lot of game files, documentaries, things like that. Yeah, I don't know if that's on the cards necessarily.
No, hey. Some people said that maybe they would release, just like we had Resistance and Reverse, they would bundle Outbreak in with this one.
Potentially.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
I mean, it's a 30th anniversary title, but I imagine there's other stuff going on that would really like that could, I guess, contextualize the connection.
Yeah.
But I mean, this looks like the remake timeline, right? Because
it does.
Raccoon City very much got blown up, right, in the original game, in the original RE3.
The RPD was
in the remake,
disintegrated.
Was one of the ones that literally went with the explosion, but now we see that it's actually quite intact. But I have to wonder if that's really Raccoon City, or if there's like a hallucination element going on, because this is still the RE7 director, right?
They did say psychological horror on the page.
Yeah. Like even like the tweet was in Japanese because I was looking earlier, but yeah, one of them was about horror that tugs at your heart. I think that was what it said.
Yeah.
But yeah, very much like psychological, emotional kind of horror. But yeah, I mean, did everyone here think Grace is the only protagonist? There were a lot of rumors about Leon.
Yes, sir. And actually, I was going to bring that up, Alex. There's been a lot of conversation. I know Dusk has mentioned it as well, that Leon is also going to be part of it. Do you think now is the time that we actually see an original Resident Evil character perish in a Resident Evil game? Is this the last chapter in Leon's story? He goes back to Raccoon City. He started there first as a police officer, and he goes back there, and that's his last day as a police officer. Or
that would be cool.
I mean, I think so. This kind of does have. Well, I mean, this trailer doesn't really indicate a very strong connection with like the main Resident Evil cast, but I do suspect we heard Leon in the trailer.
You thought that was Leon?
Very briefly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who else? Who else would it be? Like the guy who's saying that, like you haven't seen the stuff that I've seen. Like it sounded so much like Leon, and we know what the rumors have been saying about that. And so, plus it's the government, right? And Leon's very much in the government, so I think it'll be interesting to see what kind of stuff they explore. Like I'm like trying to think. Maybe they can have a Bruce McGivern cameo in here because he's also in the government.
Hell yeah, dude.
Right? That's a fun question. Well, I mean, nothing's far-fetched after this point, right? It's like we're back in Raccoon City. Apparently nobody cleaned it up, right?
No, janitor didn't do his job, man.
I feel like a lot of assumptions people would have had are probably off the table.
Yeah. Yeah. So sorry, go ahead, Beck.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say one of the things that we thought was a little interesting was that the nuke or missile that hit Raccoon City previously was a thermobaric, and so it doesn't seem like there would have been any like nuclear radiation element to this. And what I was thinking was that the report in this trailer says that this is like the 4th victim of an unidentified disease. It's an unidentified disease, like this late into the timeline, yet the symptoms exhibited are so close to the T virus. And it's like, I know that there are so many different strains of T and there are so many different types of pathogens that we've seen, but I'm just wondering why it's so specifically different. I wonder if it like kind of affects people on a more neurological level, whatever this new bioagent is.
True.
It's a good point. Yeah, I didn't even have time to think about what the pathogen is going to be in this game. We had mold for the past few games. We had parasites. Yeah, like the P virus.
Right.
What letter are we at now?
P virus sounds good.
Maybe we'll have a little bit of everything in this game. Plagas, virus, mold, who knows?
I don't know if I want that.
Yeah, just
That's too much.
throw everything in the wall and see if it sticks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's interesting. What an interesting concept, man. Like people have said for the longest time, like, let's return back to Raccoon City. Why don't we return back to Raccoon City? I wanted them to be a flashback in Raccoon City. I didn't think they was actually going to go there after the fact. Obviously, we had this concept back in the late 90s with Biohazard Dash, as JJ said earlier. I think it's interesting. I think there's, I don't know where this goes. I'm generally perplexed.
Yeah, it's
yeah. There was the concept for, it wasn't called Biohazard Dash. I don't think it was called. It was like a very early Resident Evil 2 concept where they would revisit the ruins of the mansion and find something under there.
Yeah,
They're actually.
We were just talking about that before you came on.
I think Biohazard Dash was was it a misattributed name?
Yeah, I think
I thought it was misattributed because there was a game in Japan.
Yep, I heard that.
Rockman Dash that came around the same time. Like that game never was called Biohazard Dash.
But the idea of
I think it was Biohazard 2.
The idea of it still existed as like a concept, right? It never really went anywhere, but there was a concept.
Going back to the mansion, it might have been a Resident Evil 3 Nemesis prototype idea, actually. Like, I'm trying to remember. Like, I have to go back and
you got too much lore in your head
to see what I wrote about it.
Bro said, "I've got to go back and read my book."
Yeah,
amazing.
Like, that's unintentional. I'm not like trying to drop in a marketing beat in there. I'm actually really curious, but yeah, that was an idea they floated back in the 90s, like exploring the Spencer Mansion. Like, I would wonder if the Spencer Mansion is going to be in this game. Like, I imagine it will be.
That would be insane. We were talking about that.
Yeah.
What if that's where you find the resurrected Wesker, where he is down in the labs trying to revive and become the Wesker he once was? Like, it's a fan theory. I'm just throwing that out there. But how epic would that be?
So people think Wesker's in this game?
Huh?
What? Really? So people think Wesker's in this game?
Some people do.
I can't see it.
We're
I really
the guy under the hood with the burnt face.
Oh, the dollar store saddler, I guess.
Well, hear me out. Hear me out. And you know this. I assume there was an idea at some point within what they were developing of Wesker's return that was canceled. That never went anywhere, right? That was a scrapped idea. It was leaked out as an idea.
The concept from Outrage, yeah.
Yeah, Outrage. So what if they're like kind of like, hey, let's revisit that idea within Raccoon City in the Arklay Forest? I mean, how epic would it be if you go back?
But
yeah,
I mean, it's kind of an open secret they're remaking Code Veronica already. So I feel like that story should be saved for that game.
An open secret is better than saying leak. I'm gonna start going with that. Open secret, guys. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I didn't say it. Like,
yeah, no, you
that's
didn't.
the rumor, right? Literally,
it's been out there for a while. Yeah, a few people have reported on that.
Plus, if Wesker comes back in a non-Chris game, that just feels kind of wrong.
Yeah, with Leon being the protagonist, that would just feel very uncomfortable. Because it's like, hey, man, heard a lot about you.
Yeah.
Who the
Why
hell
here?
are you?
For real.
I died in a volcano. That's cool, guys.
So,
hey guys, I have to go.
All right, Andrew, thank you for joining. Have a good day at work.
Before I go, really quick, because I've never actually met or spoken to Alex officially before, I just want to say, Alex, thank you for helping me with that video last year.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah,
so
anytime.
Much appreciated.
Sorry, we never made that other thing work out.
Oh no, that's okay. I figured just throw it out there, so it's no big deal.
He holds a grudge.
But,
he told me.
No, very, very grateful, and I appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
See ya.
All right,
Andrew.
See you soon.
See you guys. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Thanks for joining, Andrew.
Yo, mama.
He said much appreciated, like Chris again. He always says it like that.
Much appreciated.
Like in 5.
So, do you know, is there anything else going on then this weekend at Summer Game Fest for Resident Evil Requiem?
Yes.
Did you see anything there?
So for those who are not familiar with how Summer Game Fest works, it's becoming like E3 of lore. A bunch of different organizations do different events. So the one that's officially attached to Summer Game Fest is called Play Days, and that actually might have started today, but it's also going on through the weekend at least. It might even be on Monday as well. And Capcom, as far as I know, is from what I heard, is actually holding a demo session for media
for
Play Days starting tomorrow.
Really?
They do have a section there. It's Jeff Keighley and IM8-Bits event, but there's also like IGN Live or IGN Fan Fest, one of those two. There's Day of the Devs, there's a bunch of stuff going on here in LA. So it's not quite like the old E3 where everything was in one place, but everything is spread out. I would love to try the demo while I'm here. I'm gonna see if I can make that happen somehow. But if not, the next and first public playable demo is going to be at Gamescom in
I already
Germany.
got my tickets. I don't, but I'm gonna get them tonight.
For those who've not been, I would recommend anyone who can go do go, because one thing, the event's great. Cologne is great. The city in Germany.
Love being there.
It's a new Resident Evil. I don't know if we'll be getting a demo until either later this year or early next year. So and then after Gamescom, obviously Tokyo Game Show is going to be the big place where they talk about Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh yes. Love to go
When
to
is
that, too.
Gamescom's what? Late August?
It's August 19th through 25.
Right.
19 or let me check the exact date. It's oh god, it's coming up. 19 through 24. Excuse me.
Oh, that's soon.
Yeah. Be a good time.
So you're saying there might be something playable. So we're going to be definitely, most likely, getting more throughout the weekend on what's going on. And I've officially hailed you as our boots on the ground row team member. So thank you, Alex, and welcome to the team. So we're going to be covering it.
Oh, thank you.
You've been deputized.
I'm part of the team.
Yeah, you too.
Team, yes.
Both of you. You're part
You
of the
too.
team. So we need full coverage. We're going to be on top of it, baby.
All the RE fans look out for each other.
Yep, that's right. And I need one of you to illegally record the demo that you're going to be playing, just for personal reasons.
Get the Meta AI glasses.
I don't know if I could do that.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's too far. My bad. I was just trying to find out where the line was.
I would like to do future stuff with Capcom, and so would you, I imagine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. Good point. Thank you. I need that voice of reason. I don't have it here with my current team. Just kidding, guys. So what are you guys up to right now? Then you're leaving the event. It's over now. And,
we're off to see somebody.
I think I might have already said
famous.
it. Can you speak on it? Because I already did say it.
I'm off to meet up with the boxer Manny Pacquiao. He's
man.
Does he want to be on the road?
Family friend of mine.
That's sick. I hope you guys have fun.
He's fighting again next month. So just want to wish him good luck.
That's awesome, man. I hope you guys have a good time. And if he decides he wants to be on the row and talk about Resident Evil 9, which he probably has no interest in, dude, just hit me up and we'll get him on here. Dude, Manny Pacquiao on the row, the mashup nobody knew we needed, but we needed. We'll switch it over.
Is the podcast ending in 2 minutes? Is ending right now, or is there 2 minutes out?
What is? Oh, you guys are 2 minutes out?
Yeah.
You want to stay on and just say, just have him say hi?
Might be kind of, let's why the fuck not?
Manny Pacquiao,
Bro, this is hilarious, man.
Dude, let's go.
This was it was my birthday yesterday, actually.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, everyone.
Everybody in the chat, happy birthday.
21.
Holy crap, man! You're finally finally you grew up.
Jesus,
I was
man.
wondering
Well,
when you.
Happy 21st, 30th year in a row.
Switch 2 came out yesterday. Got that.
Yeah. Are you liking it?
That's probably gonna have a bright. Yeah, absolutely. All the Resident Evil games run pretty well on it.
What?
Good.
RE6, Revelations 2, RE5 have incredibly smooth 60 frames per second now. So coupled
Nice.
with the exclusive features in those versions, I think it might be the best ones now, aside from PC.
Wow.
I heard Revelations 2. What I
else?
missed?
You missed Manny Pacquiao. He's going to be joining the stream.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
No, for
It's not a joke. Only on
the
roll,
gems
baby.
right there.
You know, funny.
And
It's just like
next
yo, what
day
is
we get a
this?
Resident Evil 9 announcement, so it's been an interesting week.
Yes, it's going to be wild. It's going to be a wild weekend for you.
Yeah, I hope I can report more on it at some point.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
What do you think about Ill?
Sorry?
I'm sorry. What do you think about Ill? Are you looking forward to that one?
Ill? I was like, that looks like Village. That's not 9, right? Ill? Yeah, it looks like a weird game, but like I think that logo looks a little too similar to Village.
Yeah.
We all thought it was a meme, to be honest. Like for years, it's been that weird tech demo that's been online. Looks amazing, and everyone's like, "Oh, is this real? Is this like pre-rendered?" But no, it is actually a game, and it is happening.
Okay, that was a previously announced product before, or?
Yeah, I'd say for the last 5 years, Alex, that's been like circling around on socials for looking really good and really lifelike, and everyone just assuming it's like a very impressive tech demo. But they're like, no, it's a game, and then all of a sudden they throw a trailer out on Summer Game Fest.
Wow. I guess there were a few games that had been missing for a while that ended up being shown on the showcase. It was a pretty. I mean, the show wasn't terrible, but like I think all the games were perfectly fine. But I do think as a show, it was a bit anticlimactic, right? Like there was no announcement that really made me go, "Oh shit!" Like that. This is some show.
They had a lot of games that looked very samey. With like the medieval fantasy. Yeah. It was just medieval dude.
Yeah,
kind of looks like Elden Ring, ripoff.
It's a lot of the games oversaturated that style of game. It's just like we keep seeing the same thing over and over. I'm making you when you see Manny Pacquiao, I'm making you full screen. So just so you know, you're going to be taking up the whole screen.
Wait, is the video going to be broadcast to people, or?
I mean, we are live.
Okay. Is your?
It's not every day we have a Hall of. Not every day we have a Hall of Famer on, bro.
I should probably let my wife know. She's from the Philippines, so that's where she was born and raised up until she moved to the U.S. So she might be pretty pumped for this. So random.
Wait, are you just gonna hop out the car and he's gonna be there, or are we like actually like 45 minutes away from you seeing him?
Well, I'm at the gym now. So
let me hit her.
Might be a very quick glimpse. But...
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm calling her right now. Like, just come see him. Super random, but my wife would be pumped.
It's probably the weirdest Resident Evil podcast in history.
We're live right now. We're live right now. If you'd like to come down, we're about to meet Manny Pacquiao live.
Yeah, because she's Filipino too.
Manny Pacquiao, do you want to say hi to him?
Your wife is so discombobulated.
Get the gloves from the back.
Because Alex is going to meet him right now, and he's live with us. We're live on the stream.
I think so.
And he's about to go say hi to him, but you would have to be down here in like 2 seconds. Just know you're going to be live in front of like 2,000 people.
You can sit up to the side too.
Okay, you don't want to say hi to him?
Okay.
What, the Manny Pacquiao?
Hello?
Excuse me?
Hello, mate. He's too nervous. He's too nervous.
He is around.
All right, chat, get ready. This is the second big reveal of the night.
Turns out he wasn't here today.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go?
Oh, no!
We got blue ball!
Oh, my God.
He was edging us the whole time.
Wait a beta.
That was a troll.
The gym Wi-Fi, dude!
Listen, the real Manny Pacquiao was the friends we made along the way.
Dang it. That was crazy.
That was an intentional
That's
troll.
what I'm going to do whenever I got to get off the phone with you now. I'm going to be like, man, Adam Sandler's right over here.
He's right around the...
Here he
What if
is.
Manny just didn't want to be on video and he's like beating Alex up right? Oh, no, here he is.
The difference is... We
he's
know
back.
there he is, yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, guys. I got a call that I had to answer.
Oh, okay. We dude.
How's it going? He's in the restaurant, right? Yeah. All right. See you in a bit. All right, they're having dinner. I'm just gonna go pop in, say hi really quickly.
Bro's going to have a mouthful of food like, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
It's going to be like the biggest live stream we've
Chicken
ever
and
had.
rice, baby.
Let's go. That was everybody's like, oh no, it was a troll.
Hello.
I don't know. I'm pretty freaking hyped right now.
Good to see you. I got to LA this morning. My friends are.
Look at this
Can you-
guy,
can you
man.
say hi to my friends?
How's it going,
Can't
Manny?
see us.
My friend's wife is Filipina.
Good luck on your fight.
Yeah. I gotta go now, guys.
That's
but good to see you.
Bye.
Have fun.
Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Hey,
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, Alex.
Catch you later, Alex.
That's hilarious. man.
We got the biggest celebrity ever on our stream. Let's go!
That is crazy work, man. The true
Take
Christmas
that,
miracle,
Bach,
that is.
Oh no.
Slap we
Anybody?
on the channel next to Shinji Mikami. Let's freaking go,
Let's
dude.
go.
And Suda, Shinji, and freaking Manny.
Yeah,
Man.
Manny
That's the screwball in the lineup.
Ari
Just like, hey.
aficionado.
Got to say hi to him and I told him good luck on his fight.
Did he have a fight?
He's
I
gonna
thought
fight
he
next
retired.
month.
I thought he retired.
Yeah, he said he's gonna fight next month.
Holy
Man,
shit.
that's the peak of your career, isn't it?
That's
hilarious,
right up there,
man.
dude. Right on the
Anyway,
mantle with
who else
Shinji.
can we? What's
gotta
Bruce
clip
Willis
that.
doing right now?
We got Manny Pacquiao for a quarter of a second, and he waved. He's a Roe fan for life. Let's
My
go.
friend's wife is Filipino too. Oh hi. That's all it was.
Oh, okay. I had
Watch Alex actually get like autographs for all of us and shit.
He looks pretty jacked. Eh? He's
Yeah,
bigger
yeah,
than that.
He's swelling up. He's looking for a
Nico.
fight. He was chicken and rice. Just
Oh, yeah.
getting that thing in.
Oh wow, that was wild. All right, what a wild night,
Okay.
dude.
Now we gotta get the hype back up. We gotta
Alright,
do
back-
something.
Back to this. Back to Resident Evil 9. The reason we are all here. I'm just trying to think because I had a few ideas in my head, but then he said he was going to get Manny Pacquiao, and that got me all flustered. Let's see what the chat's saying. That was amazing. Manny is the GOAT. Is Manny a Resident Evil resident? He might be. He
might be, you never
seemed
know.
like the good guy, not an evil
We
resident.
didn't have time to ask.
But he could be part of Rose Squad.
He is.
Honorary
He
Alpha
was
team.
officially on the channel.
How did Alex get that even like hookup?
Because that's
Connection?
his friend.
Friends
He's
with
his
him.
translator.
Actually?
Yeah, he's his translator.
Okay, that's cool as hell.
All right, Andy's got something.
No, just Alex is just a one of one. Only Alex could be the man in Resident Evil and be like, oh, by the way, guys, just on my way to see Manny Pacquiao. No big deal, boys.
Alex
crazy.
is awesome. The few times I've met him, always awesome to hang out with him. And man, his Resident Evil knowledge is incredibly extensive. Obviously, he wrote, Itchy Tasty, an unofficial Resident Evil history. So the guy's got connections. He knows his shit. Awesome guy.
yeah.
Super
Thank
nice
you
guy too. Yeah.
very much, Alex. If you're rewatching this, thank you so much for joining us. That was above and beyond with Manny there at the end. And happy birthday, dude.
Yeah, that's right. Get those kicks in the chat. Give him his birthday claps.
Yep. Very random. Love it. We got some support. We're gonna catch up on real quick. Thank you guys for that.
You want to get a game loaded up for us to play?
I actually have an idea what game we're gonna play, and I'm gonna pitch it to all of you to see if you're down. I will tell you very shortly.
Huh?
Nah. Because we
not a
can
bad
hear it
idea.
would be a good one here. Kevstar with a $5 super chat. I'm not sure if we read that one, but do
you guys think
Yep.
that Capcom loves messing with us with these Outbreak references, but never doing anything with the Outbreak games?
Well, they did tease us with the Resident Evil 3 remake. They had a reference in there to I have 4 or 5 survivors. It was Kevin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
Seven
cool.
as I now realize.
Yeah.
7 for Ashcroft, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I don't know. I don't know if they might actually do something with it now. Like I feel like they have to because people are gonna wonder who the hell Alyssa is.
Yep.
And I know they're gonna
Yeah.
have flashbacks, and like Alex said, there'll probably be files. But I want to know. I want to know it. The story.
They wouldn't bring her back unless
I
they
know it,
unless they're gonna put the Outbreak with this or
Yeah.
something. Because
Yeah.
why would they just pull her? Like
Yeah.
one of the most least known. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's It's very interesting that they're going this route. But I honestly, now that I'm looking in hindsight after watching it millions of times and breaking it down and talking about it, I couldn't have imagined a better way to go back to the it's just so cool that
Yeah.
they're doing that, and that's how
We've
they're
always
tying it.
wanted this too.
Yeah.
You showed me the end of the Outbreak so many times when we were younger and stuff.
It's so cool to see Raccoon City.
cool.
Well, that's the big thing too, because it's like, there's a whole new wave of Resident Evil fans that came in during the RE7 and 2 remake hype. So it's like none of them really know what Outbreak is.
Exactly. They got to show us by re-releasing the games, even if it's just
Yes.
a port.
Let's just read them.
Did Grand Lobo? Because I'm going
Read
back
it.
up, and I don't know if we read these because I was
Bob,
doing
really
some-
Bob.
Yeah,
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
I wasn't here for the last couple.
Let me do.
Virgil.
No.
You're going way up.
Modern
It
Nuke.
was-
I've seen
it
that.
was way up. No,
Yeah, we did these. We did them.
Child, wait for ill. Let's fucking go. Modern. Let's Virgil approach with the hood. Steve under the hood. Code Veronica rebuild. I think.
Right there.
Oh, we're up that high. Holy crap.
Yeah.
There's a couple.
Want us to cook through this?
Well, I mean, I was going to.
Go.
I just didn't know where we
Go.
left
Let's
off.
cook.
Gary with a £5. Thank you, Gary, for your support.
If the guy in the hood says, "What are you buying, stranger?" I'll lose my shit.
If it's what if
Could you
it's
imagine?
Leon Kennedy or Albert Wesker? That'd be weird.
That'd even weirder.
That'd be crazy though.
That'd be wild.
Sick and Twisted, 7 months recruit. Thank you for over half a year.
Steve under the hood, then Code Veronica revealed.
So random.
Wow.
Where's my Claire?
He's turned into a Chad based on his lower face.
Oh damn! I don't know. That looked pretty mangled, but yeah, we'll go with Chad.
Okay.
Jimbo Ori with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jimbo.
I could imagine Leon standing in front of the RPD saying, "My God."
Back again. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Here we go again. Yeah.
Oh shit. Bob did that one earlier.
Grand Lobo with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Grand Lobo.
We finna eat good this year, fellas. Can't wait. Big fan of the channel.
Great.
Keep up the awesome work.
Appreciate it, dude. We just appreciate you guys coming by to hang out and enjoy this stuff with us. Thank you all. Thank you all. I can't thank you enough. End of the road with a €5 super chat. Oh, that's an outbreak.
Ooh. I was thinking that too.
End of the row is
I was thinking
also
that too.
when we end our channel. Hell yeah.
Could RE9 be open world-ish? Maybe we visit and investigate different places across the city from Outbreak. I really feel this could lead to an Outbreak remake.
Maybe. I just personally, I want my Resident Evil games to retain that linear sort of style where you can backtrack and it slowly opens up over time, and it just keeps, with what I'm seeing, we're going back to like classic style, and I want to retain that. I don't want to try nothing like you did it and you perfected it. Let's just do that again. I don't want them to change it up or do anything crazy like open world. Like I don't. And when I compare it to like Evil Within 2, very cool, but it's open world. It's a different game, right? It's a different style of game. I don't know if I would like that, but we don't know. Maybe. Kev Star with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kev Star.
We read that.
Oh, yeah, we did. Gary with a £5. Thank you, Gary.
I always saw the remakes as a different continuity to 7 and 8 because they changed some events, but they are using RE2R RPD, officially retconning the original.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of did that with the remakes they did. Yeah. It's not that they're retconning it, they're starting a new universe, basically. They're branching off and doing their own thing. Whereas, like, for me personally, my canon is whatever I enjoy, and I put it together in my head. Like, what do I think? And that's my canon. That's what I like. When I think of the history of Resident Evil, I go through my canon. I'm different, though. It upsets some people. Right, but I think they are definitely going the new remake
for sure.
route. Chief Keef with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Chief.
I'm hoping it's a good 8 to 10 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, just like 4. 4
long,
length. It was long, but it was like fun. It threw it through.
Yeah. If you play games like we play games, it's gonna take 7
long. It didn't get old
the first
like
game.
the original RE4 did when you get to the island. They improved upon that.
Yeah, they flowed. It flowed better.
Yeah,
so I would say like I don't want a freaking Days Gone length Resident Evil game. I don't think anybody actually wants that.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's too much. I want that sweet spot.
Right.
Gary was
it's also basically like the opposite of the like Japanese artisan game design philosophy that I was reading about in the Resident Evil 7 document file, because it was saying that for a lot of these titles, they want to take this narrow and deep approach. They don't want like a very wide, very expansive and vast range of different experiences. They want something that's more narrow and tight and deliberate, and it explores that sort of experience like more deeply. And it's just kind of like how they went about 7, and then 8 was a little bit wider, so 9 we'll have to see.
Yeah, we will have. Yeah, depends.
True.
I feel like they've learned so much after 2, 3, 4, 7, and Village. Like they learn now what works, and they're like it looks like honestly, dude, it looks like they're giving us exactly what we want.
Mm-hmm.
It really does look like that, and I feel like they're going to have that balanced sweet spot of what to do. They know how they
I think they know now. Yeah,
their focus groups, it worked.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
They learned. Now they know what they're doing.
What we like is generally what makes sales. So
that's true.
Then we got Gary with a £5. Thank you.
Please tell me we get to walk through RPD the way it looks now, and what the hell are they going to do with Chris' unfinished BSAA story?
I didn't even think about it, and I got chills when I seen the broken down RPD. But I'm going to tear up when I'm walking through the ruins of the RPD, my childhood, like, oh my God. And it's going to be so crazy. It's going to be very
bittersweet.
Very bittersweet. Oh, yeah, I'm going to say goodbye to my son. I'll be right back.
Right,
I'm going to say goodnight to Jimbo.
Okay, where
are
we
at?
We're
on Cascade.
Night, baby.
Cascade. Hey, Cascade with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Cascade. Can we do this before Jason comes back?
I really hope that's Lisa crawling on the wall.
Me too. That'd be
That's
awesome.
my theory, but I actually think now that might be the Regis Liquor from Outbreak.
It could be.
Since they're going with that outbreak theme, it really could be.
It really could be.
The
That
female
makes a lot
liquor.
of sense.
You don't know what it is, but
The handcuffs.
I've seen it.
She jumps to a.
It's Lisa.
What does she do in Resident Evil remake? Does she escape the mansion?
Yeah.
She doesn't, because I don't think she perishes, does she?
Wait, you mean Lisa Trevor?
Yes.
Yeah,
what did I say?
Oh no,
Did I say
she like they thought that she died, and when Wesker's trying to escape, he runs into her a few times. Then when he's in the main hall, after he's done fighting her, the chandelier falls on her, traps her, but you never actually see her get up, so you don't know if she survives the explosion or not, because it took a little bit for that place to explode, even after Wesker was running away from it. So.
It does look like her though.
It does.
With that
The shackles was on me when you showed that.
Yeah.
It almost makes me think, though, that could just be what became of Alyssa Ashcroft, the mom.
Could be.
And so, like, the daughter is going to be led back to a creature that, even if it's not directly her mom, it has shackles the way that her mom was basically, like, tied to that, like, mechanism earlier on in the trailer.
Oh, I thought that was
And so,
her.
like, the imagery is
her
like
mom?
very similar to like Alyssa being tortured by whoever this person.
That wasn't
is.
Alyssa getting tortured. That was Grace.
Oh, it was her. I thought it was her.
That's
mom.
what I
I thought it was
thought.
Grace. I mean, they look alike. I mean, with genetics, but
Right, the one getting tortured.
that was on the table. The
It
inversion
wasn't
table.
Alyssa. That was her.
That was Grace, not her mom, right?
Oh,
What do you say?
for some
Oh,
reason I thought
inversion
that was her
table?
mother,
That
and
was
she
her
was
daughter.
like,
That was a daughter.
Yeah, Biggie thought it was Alyssa. I was just trying to make.
for some reason, yeah. I
Well, it
see
was right
now why
after
it's
the-
Grace.
it was right
I think
after-
I just kind of like conflated the two piece of knowledge together, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, her mom was.
It was right after the flashback.
There's
So
something
it could be.
weird going on here, though, like where she's saying you have to go back. So right after we catch up on this, I'm wondering, listen to this a little bit more. Like, was she there already?
That could have been
Why
her.
did
Yeah.
she get there?
She has to
I
return.
wonder.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Well, because she's a technician.
Yeah, I
She was
guess.
doing something before. Now you know.
Who are we on?
Unless maybe she was
Rufus,
there
I guess.
originally.
Rufus.
Oh wow.
And then, like someone was saying in the chat too, they were like, "Did you see the child perspective in the RPD in the trailer?" And I wonder if that was her when she was
There was
younger,
a
or
child.
or
her
if she
mom.
witnessed something happen to her mom. You know,
With
like
that
there's some
lady
other
walking
flashback
with
because
the
it looks
there.
like there's
Is that her mom?
a lot of like memory based
thought it was
things
like
going
an
on,
outbreak.
and
I
I
thought
feel
it was an
like
outbreak.
when we were
That-
talking to Alex earlier about the bioagent play and this being like more psychological horror, Resident Evil is not new to introducing bioagents that actually feed off of your neurotransmitters. Like in Revelations 2, there's one that responded to adrenaline and stress being released, norepinephrine, and then there's a similar agent in Survivor. So there's probably a bioagent that has some that works with like human biology and neurotransmitters in that way.
Yeah.
I got similar ideas too
I'm
from,
just kidding.
so I feel like they might be thinking about that. Like for Resurrection, actually, there's something going on.
But I didn't catch this before. This is definitely like a child height perspective, like based on the door. And
It's a
around you.
camera angle.
Yeah.
Your
Just
camera.
coming
Yeah.
in.
Your camera.
Somebody
angle.
did say that they could have been the
Could be playing
school
her
from Outbreak. No, I don't know.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was thinking
Maybe
that.
she was
Yeah.
at the school.
Mm.
You know that one room with all the doors on each
Yeah.
side and the other staircase?
I really do think we're gonna get a
Oh.
lot of flashbacks Outbreak. I really do. But it would be cool to see Alyssa just kind of going about her day in the RPD as her daughter is there, and she's a little girl, and
Yeah.
she's
Oh,
seeing the
let's deal with
RPD before the
fucking
out.
Chief Irons.
But what room would that be in the RPD? Is what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah,
like,
it
that
just
looks,
looks like the floor and the walls, but
It-
I don't know what room that
it
is.
looks way more like the university or whatever.
Yeah.
In Outbreak.
That very well could be.
Do you think that what was that room, like 201?
Yeah.
Or
did
yeah,
a
do you
lot of-
think that perspective was like Grace as a child witnessing something going on with her mother, or like because
Is that
that seems
Alyssa's
like
level? Was that her scenario?
like part of the same
yeah.
story. Like
Alex just sent something.
What did he say?
Discord.
oh cool.
Oh, it's him with Manny.
Yeah.
You got a boxing glove sign.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I got it.
Nice.
Heck yeah, let me get that on there.
All right.
Let's see. I'm just gonna pull that
Wait,
up.
is it a boxing glove for Roe?
No.
No, it's Manny Pacquiao.
There's Manny Pacquiao and it's for Alex
What
and
if it
you.
was for Rutherford? Fucking awesome.
That'd be fucking dope.
Sell that for $10,000
No, I'll
million
keep it in the,
dollars.
I'd
You
keep
should
it in the
ask him.
studio display case, baby.
Tap back to him, is that for us or what? Thanks,
If not, why
Alex.
I'll take his chain though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Oh,
an
it's got
18 million pound chain.
Let me grab it.
It's huge.
Why is this picture so big?
Oh my god! Every pore.
It didn't shrink it; it moved it.
Every pore.
Sick.
Yeah.
All right, we just I gotta gloat a little bit. We had Manny Pacquiao on the freaking channel. That is bad.
Let's go, man.
Thank you, Alex.
Who could say that?
What a fucking crazy crossover, man. of all, when you started your day today, JJ, of all the people you were thinking,
This is why you gotta catch
if I get
every live
Resident
stream.
Evil 9 trailer today, who can we potentially have on?
Yeah, you
Below
can't miss
Jesus
the live
Christ
stream. You don't know
himself.
what's gonna
You
happen.
should change the thumbnail to this.
Guys, I'm making connections. Yeah, change it to Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao gives his thoughts on Resident Evil 9 Requiem.
Like just on X,
My
even
friend's
if not
wife's
just for the
Filipino
video,
high.
put the X thumbnail as the Manny Pacquiao one. I feel like that'd be perfect.
I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Yeah.
Clickbait to the extreme.
Touch it back on. This.
Fuck.
I don't remember where we were going. Where were we going?
No, sorry, we were reading super chats.
Oh,
Yeah, we're on Rufus.
all right, Rufus.
Let's catch up quick.
Titanfall with a very generous $10 super chat. Rufus,
Hell yeah,
Titanfall.
dude.
What did you think about that guy throwing jabs at? Or no, he wasn't. He was talking good about Titanfall. He said, "I wish they would have did another one." But
Yeah, that's why he did his own version of it. That guy.
Yeah.
What if it's Barry and Natalia?
Now, that's what we discussed before, that I could have swore there was this early version of Resident Evil 7 where it wasn't supposed to be the Baker family, it was supposed to be the Burton family.
Oh.
And that Evelyn was actually supposed to be Albert Wesker's, or I'm sorry,
Natalia.
Alex Wesker reincarnated,
okay, Alex.
which made so much sense, and unfortunately we would have seen Barry die, but to me that would have held way more weight for the series as a whole.
He's already dead, basically. They haven't been using him. No, I'm kidding. But
But now with this,
that
I
would
don't
have been
think
nice.
so.
That
But
would've been.
it would have been 7. 7 would have been the one they could have done that with.
Yeah, but I'm glad they didn't. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Cat Shark, our favorite Cat Shark with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Cat Shark.
RE9 is a day one. All weekend game for me, baby.
I guarantee you the 1,600 people out here, it's a day one. These are the real ones that have been sticking around for the last 6 hours we've been live, right? These are the people that
It's been a
stayed
while.
after the announcement. They're still here. Day one.
And they got Manny Pacquiao as a reward.
That's a special treat for you guys.
That's what you get for sticking around, guys. You never know what's going to
Next time we got Mike Tyson. we got Floyd Mayweather. They're stopping in next time. Let's go.
They're gonna fight. Exclusive on the road. Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather rematch.
I don't know what this channel's become, but I love it.
Fucking pizza and Phantom. Fuck yeah.
In boxing.
Holy hell.
Cat Shark.
And we got Cat Shark. I just read that. Date 1. We got Gary with a £5. Thank you, Gary, for your support.
Imagine years from now we have RE1R, RECVR, RE5R, RE10 with Chris versus the BSA, and Weaker is controlling them.
I honestly think that's could be where they're going. They've remade 2, 3, 4. If they do Code Veronica remake and Resident Evil 0 remake, like what is rumored, and we already have a Resident Evil 1 remake technically.
Yeah, and a great one at that.
They're making their
remake.
own universe. They're making their own universe, right? So this is the new universe, right? So they could 100% do that.
If we see Spencer Mansion in this game, we're going to see RE1.
I feel like,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, as much as I
If they're working on
think
I mean,
that
if they already make
you're
the
right.
assets, they always reuse the assets.
Pretty much.
As much as I think that, yes, we could go back to the Spencer Mansion in this, there's a part of me that thinks, boy, wouldn't they have shown that instead of the RPD?
Well, they're waiting. They will. They could.
True, but
There's
they
gonna be-
could. They
There's
still
going to be at least
Maybe
2 more
we'll-
big reveals. You know what I
Maybe
mean?
we'll go to the Arclay Forest and see the mansion over there.
I feel like this game's going to
You know,
take us
like-
back through our
Yeah,
history.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know, we're going to
Cool.
hit a few big
Like a teaser.
locations. I feel, and maybe we'll actually get to go to the clock tower
That's what I
in
was
Resident Evil 9
thinking
that
too,
we didn't get to go to the Resident Evil 3 remake.
That's what I thought that priest guy was at and stuff. I don't know.
He's just a guy in a suit. He says stay away, just like in the Resident Evil 7 trailer. Stay away.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he was saying stay away, Alyssa.
No, he's just saying stay away. That's what
He
he
could have
said.
said Alyssa.
Hey,
He
Crow.
could have.
He
It
could have
didn't
been
sound
saying
like
it.
it.
Could have, yeah.
We thought it was Alexa, right?
Or he could say Albert.
And then we got Lauren Terrell with an incredibly generous 5
Or
gifted
West.
Row Squad memberships. We're still growing the row all these hours later.
you
Thank
thumbs
you
up
so
in?
much, Lauren. We appreciate you. Everybody,
Oh, I didn't
give it
know.
up to
You see
Lauren.
Fox
Let's
a lot.
welcome our 5 new Row Squad members. We got Grim827. Welcome to Row Squad Recruit. Thank you for
Recruit
becoming a
salute.
member. We'll see you in the after party tonight. It's going to be lit.
161 damn members.
Jesus, that's a lot of members.
Beautiful member.
Row Legion is
God
coming.
damn.
Damn fine members.
There you go.
Matthew Hendricks with the $7 Australian super chat, or
Let's
Australian
go.
bucks. Thank you, Matthew.
There's a lot of unfinished business in RE, so who knows what will happen in RE9 Requiem. Let's wait and see what will happen.
I
You
can't
have
wait.
no-
I can't
You can't,
I'm gonna
yeah.
talk about it a lot, all right? I can't. Physically, I'm incapable.
Right.
Fenris Auburn with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Fenris.
Given the properties of VACT, we the V-Act, we could potentially see a natural mutation evolution of it that would be centralized in Raccoon City. What's the V-Act?
One of two.
Oh, one of two. There's the next one. Let's read that
What's
one.
V-Act, though?
Well, we'll go through it. We got Fenris again with another $5.
We already know of stages 1 through 4. Theoretically, with enough time, V-Act could undergo a stage 5 mutation that could have been captured or experimented on.
Was it the VACT in Resident Evil 3, or was that 2? The VACT, or was it Outbreak? I don't know. I know the name is very familiar, but it's escaping me right now.
I'm just thinking V-Jolt is all I'm thinking. I'm not thinking that.
Because it's a VACT machine where you put the syrup.
Oh, is it the vaccine act? Yeah.
The V-Act.
Okay.
What do you, team, what are you guys thinking?
It's the reactivation. It's the name attributed to Umbrella for the reactivation of the T-virus following a period of dormancy. So T-virus variants using the VAC process will activate when the human host is incapacitated by either falling into a coma from starvation or being severely wounded.
So I feel like that would be it.
Yeah.
Somewhere in it, right?
100%.
To reanimate whatever's left.
And it's been, what, 30 decades or 3 decades?
Yeah,
or, you know?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Pursuit just put out a banger fucking tweet, by the way.
Uh-oh.
He just said, we are going to see more Raccoon City in Resident Evil 9 than we ever saw in Resident Evil 3 Remake.
I knew where you were going with that. Oh, that is savage.
That's crazy.
I missed
That is
it.
savage.
Crazy work, Paul.
You guys know it's true.
I missed it.
It might be true.
We got awesome. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit. Thank you for
very
becoming
much.
a member. Hopefully we'll see you in our after party, and let's all welcome
go.
awesome to the Rose Squad.
Welcome.
Way to go. Thank you.
Number 162. We got Fenris.
No, Gus.
Ahorn.
Gus.
We read that. Gus with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Gus.
Maybe the handcuff monster is Grace after she gets injected with the virus and transformed. Grace might not have a happy
I
ending.
feel like Grace is not going to have a happy ending, but I don't think that's her because that thing was moving like a creature.
Dude, I'm feeling a very Leon and Ashley story here, but Leon and Grace. I'm feeling it. I'm thinking that. Dude.
Oh, another
Has
babe for him?
all over him, and he's focused
all
on
these
work.
blondes.
He goes back to save her because she goes and it doesn't turn out the way she wants.
Yeah.
And then she ends up being a badass.
And she's FBI in Leon's government, too.
Yeah.
They could send him back in to save her when she gets,
He's
when she's captured.
level
dude.
above her, yeah.
That's why she's
FBI.
captured in the torture bed.
Yeah, they contact DSO, and DSO sends Leon, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's done it before.
He'll do it again. And we got
He'll do it again.
Tyrant Cheeks, member for 48 months, Alpha Team, the winning team.
4
Congratulations
years.
and thank you on 4 years, Tyrant Cheeks.
Let's go. 30 years of Resident Evil 4. Boy, Resident Evil. 4 years on the winning team.
That's
Cheers.
Right. Goddamn right. Thank you, Cheeks.
Congrats.
Cascade, $2 super chat. Thank you, Cascade.
Manny didn't even punch a boulder. 0 out of 10.
That's good. Yeah, goddamn. I'll have to text Alex.
You got to.
You gotta punch a boulder, bro. Mr. Left Shark with a $2 Canuck buck super chat. Thank you.
If Alyssa is canon, so RE3 Kevin radio call is too.
That's why I think
Exactly.
we're going off the new remake lore.
Yeah.
100%.
That was Kevin's voice we heard.
Maybe.
It could be.
Maybe.
It could be.
It could be any one of the 30 people in
Wait, who is Fat Cheeks?
That's
Does
you.
this person know me?
That's your.
No, just his friend.
Why is this person a Rose Squad?
That's our alt
recruit?
account.
Yeah,
For sure.
Cheech.
Who is that?
He knows you bigger than your
Oh,
fans.
wow. Yeah, Fat Cheeks. Yeah, somebody that
Yup.
is a fan of yours. Fat Cheeks, Beggy Beg Beg. Gary with a £5. Thank you for your support.
I think the game is working backwards. You go through the city, but the end of the game takes place in the mansion where it all started.
I would love that. I would love that.
Where it's like
take
redirecting
the-
back way.
We're going to get the marshalling yard.
Yeah.
Marshalling yard.
100%.
Marshalling yard.
Fix your mistake, remake.
Yeah,
Give
let's
us the
go.
yard.
Yeah, right? I love Resident Evil 2 Remake. Don't get me wrong. There's a few flaws. One of the biggest ones, no marshalling yard. What the fuck?
But we're going to get it.
We're going to get it.
100%. And we'll go backwards.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the nuclear bomb, or not nuclear, whatever. The bomb.
Or that way.
Yeah. It blows up so much, but it doesn't take out what's...
The bomber, yeah.
Yeah, the RPD is still standing like that. Lord knows the freaking... All the sewers...
All
and
the,
everything are
anything
still
under
fine.
under one level
So
is
the
fine.
toilets work?
It's
Heck
fine,
yeah,
dude.
the toilets in the RTD still work,
They
guys.
didn't work in the remake. They're not going to work now.
Maybe it jogged them. Maybe it jiggled the pipes loose.
Unclogged it, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, dude. We got Sierra C. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's all welcome Sierra C. And hopefully we'll see you in the after party. And
Welcome.
Cheeks.
Welcome.
Fat Cheeks, welcome to Recruit. Thank you for becoming a member.
Fat
Let's all welcome
Cheeks
Fat
is a
Cheeks.
recruit. I'm gonna find who that is.
Yeah,
Just
Beggy's
through
team.
Temple.
Beggy. and Bob's team is the recruits. Grim
Like their
827.
name is Fat Cheeks, and they joined recruits.
That's you're the
Peggy's
captain.
team, yeah.
They knew it. They knew it. Grim 827 with a $2 super chat. Thank you for your support, Grim.
CHLD RPD lobby wire. Marvin was looking at curtains, right?
That's what I thought. Because that looked like the RPD because I seen the curtains.
I don't know what that means.
But it also doesn't look like the main hall at all.
No.
Like, but I see the curtains from the RPD.
Like the medical curtains, the divider. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
That's why originally I thought it was the RPD, but now that I look at it, it's like no.
Maybe
Someone's just commented on my Twitter saying, because I put up a picture of Manny Pacquiao on the stream.
Yeah.
And someone's put, it makes sense now. Manny's always been a Resident Evil fan. And I need you guys to check the Discord ASAP.
Always have.
Wow, look at that.
That's great.
You said check the Discord.
Yeah, check the Discord.
I am.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can pull it up here.
Hell yeah, he's got the jacket.
What?
Just wait.
No way! What?
Dude,
Manny has
damn!
For real? Get him back on, Alex!
Back on here!
He's pulling that off, dude.
Get him back
That
on.
looks good.
Oh, man.
Get him back on.
That's
We knew
fire.
it. We gotta pull this up for everybody.
It's fine.
Exclusive content you guys
have
didn't know
behind.
you needed.
You did.
Keep going. Keep going.
Where is it?
It's not there. It's invisible.
Ah.
Man. This is the ADHD stream of all time. Let's go.
Oh,
We got so
But
many
it's awesome.
tangents.
It's the best stream ever, dude. The best stream we ever did, guaranteed. guys.
Pizza.
There it is.
Freaking Manny Kennedy, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that's right.
Leon Pacquiao.
I look Leon Pacquiao.
I'm gonna remember this moment for the rest of my life.
Man.
For sure.
No wonder day one he was such a fucking badass.
Hell yeah. Dude was born to
Box
win.
immediately.
He was born with aura. Look at that.
Holy hell. All right. We got Darth Raven with a 5 Canuck Bucks super chat. Thank you, Darth Raven.
Crazy theory. Leon's gameplay is over the shoulder as Grace is in first person.
Don't like that, but
Could
it is
be,
it
could
is
be.
a crazy theory.
It's
It is
plausible
crazy,
too.
you were right.
It's plausible. It could
They
happen.
did it with Resident Evil 3 Remake where it was first person
Yeah.
at first and then it went to third person.
Exactly.
It's not that
Right.
crazy, I guess.
I've got a
man.
mad autistic idea, right?
All
So
right.
why don't you change the thumbnail of this stream?
The Manny Pacquiao with
Edit
the
version of
Did you
Manny
hear
with the
That's what I
Requiem
said.
fucking logo.
that could
bro.
be the after party thumbnail.
Okay, no, it's genius.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good after party. That's a
There
good
you go.
after party.
With the red
That's what I
zone.
said earlier. Like, just change the thumbnail for
We
the
don't
stream to
yeah,
have.
the thumbnail.
Let's go. That's our after party thumbnail. Same exact layout, just instead of Rose or instead of Grace, it's Manny Pacquiao.
That was great.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Genius.
And it's like we're not even clickbaiting. It's true. it's not even
It
edited.
actually
It doesn't have to
exists.
do anything.
Genius.
Everyone's
So you
like,
don't have to put PNG him on
This is
anything.
going
But
just the
only
whole
for like
photo.
10 minutes at a time.
Shout out to
For
everybody
like a
joining us for the
6-hour
after party.
stream.
Yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah. He
Shout
was
out
in
to
here for
the
a second.
shout out to the 1,500 people sticking around watching the Manny Pacquiao stream.
At the same time, how dare him take the hype off of Resident Evil 9? He deserves it, though. It's okay. We got Lauren
That's outrageous.
Terrell with an incredibly generous 5 gifted
Let's
Rose Squad
go.
memberships. We're still going, baby.
169.
169. We're at. Thank you so much, Lauren. Everybody give it up to Lauren. Let's welcome our 5 new members. And let's
go, Joshy.
Let's
Rose
go.
Squad Bravo team.
Let's go, Josh.
Let's all. Well, member number 169 is Let's Go,
That's right.
Joshy. Nice.
Give yourself a pat on the ass. And
Bro, if we hit
Yeah.
200 members before we wrap this stream, I will gift out another 5 Row Squad members just because it's been so hype and I want to grow the row and I want the after party to be lit because
how about at 3,500 likes? Because we're close to that too. That's great.
Yeah.
200 members, 5 gifted.
4,000
3,500 likes, 5 gifted. We got a chance to get another 10 members. Let's grow the row, baby. Row Legion is coming. Hell yeah. We got
Jimbo Ori.
Jimbo,
new member.
welcome back to Row Squad Recruit, man. It's good to have you back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, now it's time to just dive into the chat. You know, I want to read the chat. You know, I appreciate all the support, and I was trying to keep up with it, but I want to see what just everybody's saying. You know, not everybody can support. You know,
They can by liking. and
by
sharing.
liking, yes. So that screenshot is the mansion. No, that's not the mansion. Come on, I'm done reading the chat. Whether it be
Had
The
one
one.
chance and you ruined it for everybody.
all right. All right, let's see what else everybody's saying here. Let's say that Resident Evil 9 started at the end of Resident Evil 8 years prior. Resident Evil 6 ever happened. That would, I don't know. I mean, I guess this could kind of take place whenever because it doesn't feel like it's branching off of anything we've seen before. I mean, not any time, but you know what I mean? Like this, I do think this will be before Shadows of Rose. definitely.
Yeah.
16 years is crazy. That's crazy.
I actually haven't played Shadows of Rhodes, but just knowing what the time frame of that is, it's like that's not.
Well, let's do the math. Let's do math, right?
It's not. Doesn't line up.
Math.
Hear me out, right? Okay, so if she was young and remembers these moments of her mom and some tragic thing happened, right? She had to have been around, maybe 3, 4, whatever.
6.
She looks like she's maybe in her mid to late 20s.
Yeah.
So this is 20 years after 1998.
I'd say she's probably like.
So it's gonna take place right after.
She seems
Village.
very like timid and clumsy and like not used to working. Maybe she's in her early 20s. I'd say like.
Well, you're in your 30s and you're timid
I'm not
clumsy.
I didn't say. I said clumsy. I didn't say timid. I am bold and I am beautiful.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ballpark her around 21 to 27 years old, somewhere in there.
Okay,
so if
so-
she was about 7, it would be about 15 to 20 years after.
And so where does that go after 1998?
To about 2015, 2020,
It's not gonna.
somewhere
It
around
can't
there.
take place.
2020-ish.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
this.
Village was early 2021, so maybe
So,
it was
I mean,
like
this
a
could
little
be-
bit after Village.
This
Yeah.
could be simultaneous with Village.
But she'd be a
Yeah,
lot
true.
older if this was after Rose, right? She'd be a lot older.
Yeah, she'd be like in her like 40.
Everybody would be old. Everybody
Oh,
would be
you know what I
gone.
just thought about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this is like taking place around 2020 or 2021, if this is happening simultaneously with the events of Village, maybe we get more context on why different organizations like the BSAA or the
Yeah.
FBI have
what's going on that.
like corrupt agents in them. Yeah.
That's good thinking. Yeah, that could be like our background story to what's going on, and then maybe with the next Resident Evil
Right.
10, they'll go back to where they were.
It goes
going with
back
the
to it.
corrupt
Yeah, that
BSAA.
would be great.
So
Yeah.
that
I'd
is
like
something I did want out of 9 was to figure out what the hell was happening with the BSAA and all like the Chris clones.
I
And
thought
all
that's
that
where they were
shit.
gonna go. Yeah.
So there's potential. I mean, maybe that's where 9 ends up. Like, what's all the twist reveal is like,
Yeah.
oh, we found like all the cloning tubes with this Chris army under Raccoon City. Just something.
That would be.
you know?
What if
I
they
don't
could
think it
just
would be.
completely abandon
know,
that whole
right,
clone
you know.
thing?
I got a people.
Umbrella
I'll be right
Lab.
back. Yeah,
But-
that'd be crazy. When I get back, I want to listen to the trailer one more time and find out like she's going there, she's been there, or her mom's been there. I want to sort that out.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the last 4 super chats here real quick. We got Butterball Surprise, new member to 1 gifted Row Squad membership. Thank you very much for growing the row. Kay, welcome to Row Squad Bravo team. Thank you very much for supporting us. Mecha Nemesis with the $2 super chat. Bane's coat is just Leon's jacket's final form. I don't know. I can't see it. I actually didn't see that Batman. Batman 3. Not you. Welcome to Row Squad Recruit. Thank you very much. Okay, what do you guys think about the Bane's jacket, Leon's jacket final form? I have not seen Bane at all. Other than I know his silly little voice. Punishment must be more severe.
I know what it looks like. Let me look it up again. It's been a while since I've seen Dark Knight Rises. Oh yeah, no, they are similar.
Are they?
Yeah, I think people recognize that previously. Like Bane's jacket and Leon's RE4 jacket are like pretty similar. The poofiness, the brown, the like kind of fluffy nature of it.
Oh, you're right. It just looks like his jacket got longer. It's like 1-to-1. It's
Yeah.
like for real, yeah.
It's pretty close.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the jacket looks just like it's the final form of Leon's jacket, is what they said. Oh, man. Okay. JJ, you can't leave. Corey, come back. Corey's just watching the chat from like off in the corner. Get over here.
Stretching.
He's stretching his cheeks. Where are we at on Resurrection? If you want to plug that real quick.
Yeah, we should do
Oh yeah,
a
I just dropped that
resurrection
in there.
plug.
You
Okay.
have Andy. You get to do 1 Resurrection plug right now to fill the silence.
Okay, of course. How many viewers we got right now?
We have 1,446.
1,400 Resident Evil fans are in the chat, and just like Requiem is absolutely taking the internet by storm, we have to talk to you guys about the limited series that we're working on with the original live-action Resident Evil cast. We are currently 6 weeks into funding now, Becky. We've got 2 to 3 weeks
almost
left, guys.
5. Mhm.
Yes, it's absolutely crazy work. It's a huge, huge deal in the Resident Evil space. Again, if you love the Keeper's Diary of Biohazard story, which we did a couple of years ago now, it is that on steroid. There is so much content that we're going to be pushing as part of Resurrection, but we've only got 2 to 3 weeks to fund it. So Becky's going to bang the link in the chat.
Yeah, we got a couple big
Please
names
jump
here.
on over and have a gander at it. It's a passion project. If you've been I don't like using this as a pitch, but it kind of is the way it is. It's by fans for fans. If you've never been happy with the official adaptations, this is our chance to play outside the sandbox and tell an original Resident Evil story that's faithful to the canon, but also brings back the original live action Resident Evil actors.
If you guys haven't seen it, we already did one successful Kickstarter. It was The Keeper's Diary or Biohazard Story, which tells like the story of the itchy tasty document you find at the beginning of RE1. But yeah, this is going to be 6 times as ambitious as that one is. And as you can see up here, we are 40% of our way to our goal with 24 days left.
This
So
thing has been moving.
Yeah.
It literally has been taking off within the last 4 or 5 days, more than it has
boom.
for like the entirety since we started it.
Yeah, exactly. I was
it
telling
grew by, like, 30K. It
chat
just was
earlier that so it took us about 30 days to raise 50K, and then it took 6 more days to raise 80K, and that's because we've been doing all sorts of really cool new perks on the page. There are now signed items. We've been doing challenges where if you hit a certain amount by the end of the day, we basically boost the campaign by like a significant amount. We've been moving really fast. So now we're trying to hit 90K. And so if we hit 82.5 thousand on the campaign by the end of the day or before tomorrow, then the boost is 1.5K. So we'll instantly get to 84. And this is something that we have written so many times. We have all of these discussions today about Wesker returning, about this going on, that going on. And I have like basically written 25 drafts of a scenario that like very intricately explores how that scenario might be possible and what would actually happen if events in Resident Evil continued to follow what happened at the end of Resident Evil Village with the BSAA. This actually is inspired by those events, but it is completely independent and not for profit, just like the Keeper's Diary.
Heck yeah.
So yeah.
And that being said, Beggy's put a lot of work into this. If we don't hit it, she's going to cry and feel bad. Do you want Beggy to cry and feel bad? No, you do not.
That hurt a soul.
She would never. Look at that. You don't want to break that little heart. Look at that. She has the most innocent smile of incorruptible youth.
Out of the whole team.
There you go.
But barely. It's kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're going to switch gears back into content. Thank you very much for that plug.
Thank you. And please support Resurrection if you have the means. If not, just share it, right? Somebody
That's
might.
also a support. Somebody else might.
Who's that guy?
Whoever knows, the next person you see might be Manny Pacquiao, and he could support the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
So, one go.
You never know. You share our real content, and you make connections.
You guys should have pitched. You should have pitched to Manny.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay. Be like,
he's our best friend now.
He's
like, he came to the stream.
100K. Okay.
Honorary
Yes,
team.
he just drops it.
Hell yeah. We got a lot of new members. Thank you guys.
Man, actually, tell Double A that like if he is a fan, he should pitch it, and he could be in it. We could have Manny Pacquiao in.
Yo, what if he has like
I love how Bob calls him Double A now.
What if he has like a monologue with Chris though? Like just before he fights Wesker assuming there's a big climax at the end. He's like, Chris, the power comes from within. And he gives him like a boxing glove or something, to punch
like the
boulders
most
and
crazy
shit.
juxtaposed thing where he has no other bit. Then he's just a random guy that he meets on the street, and he's like, "You know what to do," and that's his only screen time. And he's gone. He's like, "You have this.
All right.
Listen to your heart." It's just some like one-liner pep talk, and he's gone. Have to pay him like 50K.
I got you, fam.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Oh, he's actually shilling. Okay.
Hey, CVX. Does Manny want to be in Resurrection? Hell yeah.
And if he does, he has to fund
it. He gets it immediately. I don't care, Beggy, if you already wrote it. Manny is going to be in that goddamn series if we hit the goal.
Manny's going to be like the new era of Crimson Heads, right? He's going to be like a boxing Crimson Head.
Sorry, just figure it out, Bag, all right? I did the heavy lifting. You're just getting into the story.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, we got some.
Whoa, yeah.
Wow.
Holy crap, we got Butterball surprise. Butterball, goddamn good boxer. Thank you for the gifted membership. Growing the row.
Butterbean.
Go ahead. The Rose Squad Bravo team, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Yes.
Hopefully we'll see you in the after party.
We got Cook.
Mecha Nemesis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mecha Nemesis. We appreciate it.
Bane's coat is just Leon's jacket's final form.
That's
True.
what you're saying.
True.
That's
True.
where we were.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, we're at. I got Not You, and we're on Jimbo.
Oh, you missed Not You? Or you
I
missed
got
these
Jimbo.
guys?
I got those guys.
All right.
I stopped on.
Camion.
Camion with a $2 super chat. Thank you,
No.
Camion.
We gotta do Jimbo.
It's good to see zombies finally return for real, for real.
I think we can all hit that like button if you're excited to see zombies return. We don't have confirmation, but goddamn, it was in the trailer. That guy was turning into a zombie. The finale where it said Resident Evil Requiem.
Yeah.
It was a fucking
That was zombie with big teeth.
Let's go.
He just doesn't know
Got the choppers, dude. That guy needed some braces. It's all good though.
We got Jimbo Ori with $5.
All right.
Thank you,
Jimbo
Jimbo. I think
Ori.
you read that.
I didn't read
Hey,
that.
he did say that. But what if RE9 came to the Switch too?
I mean, I could see
I mean,
that.
I could see new console.
It might be cloud gaming.
Double A said it was cool.
Yeah.
The Switch.
You did?
No.
Oh, I thought he said
He said
it's
it
cool.
runs.
I'll be in it.
All the old Resident Evil games run very well on the Switch too.
Yeah, he did say that.
He looked
literally.
directly into the camera.
I think
and then
that
it
was
moved
him.
on, so it might have been a drop.
What was that? Because I don't even know. Can you play them on the Switch too, or did he get early access? Holy shit!
Okay, whoa,
All right.
we got Lauren Terrell with 10 gifted Rose Squad memberships.
Lauren Terrell.
Wow.
I'm gonna start
That's
giving out big
crazy.
donos again. Lauren
ADD.
Terrell, thank you so much for the incredibly generous 10 gifted Rose Squad memberships.
Whoa.
That's how
Smash that
you
like
grow the
button.
row. Everybody
yeah.
give it up to Lauren. Let's welcome our
Spam those
10
custom emojis.
new Rose Squad members.
Okay.
And you, my friend, have unlocked a big donation award. And I apologize to everybody else who was gifted out. It was just too wild to do this earlier, but now we can do this.
This
Thank
is
you.
for all of you.
This is for everybody who has gifted out mad support. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
It should say goal achieve or
Challenge unlocked.
That's fine. It says resurrection. It's fine.
Dante.
And we got Dante with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Dante.
You can add Resident Evil Requiem to your wish list on the PS5 and buy Silent Hill F right now.
Holy shit.
Also, when did they announce a new Silent Hill game? Oh, they
this
announced
was like a year and a half
They announced like
ago.
4 or
Year
5 of them
ago.
at the same time.
They had
Yeah.
some stuff on Wednesday.
Where have you
So-
been? But now he's on top. Okay, so
good.
where have you been with
see
Silent Hill F? But you're on
Actually,
top
really good.
of Resident Evil Requiem, which you should be. Thank you for that, Dante. We appreciate that. I'm going to go hit that tonight.
Christopher Robin.
Like
That was my
your-
Winnie the Pooh voice.
That was
With the
good.
$5
Yeah, I
was
think
super
it
good.
was
chat.
the
Thank you,
Silent Hill
Christopher.
Silent Hill transmission that they showed off like multiple projects, and Silent Hill F was part of it. So I think that was the first
Yes.
announcement.
Christopher Robin says Leon, being their biggest asset promotion-wise, won't be shown until the gameplay trailer around October or November.
Dude,
Calling it
I'm
now.
good with that because we
It's gonna be like
assume
Chris
he is
Redfield
gonna
in
be there.
Village.
But if they just keep teasing them and they don't show us until the finale trailer, that would be way better than showing us early. Honestly, it would
Yeah.
be more hype if they showed them early. But at the same time, leave that a little.
We already have enough hype. It's already hype as
You
shit.
don't even gotta show them.
Well, the thing is,
Oh,
they want
yeah.
the hype to be
I
right
know.
before release. The
Well,
hype.
that's
you
why they're
know.
doing it then.
Right,
Give them
right,
a tease of the
right.
final trailer. Leon shows
Gonna be
like,
big.
pulls the hood off. It's Leon or something.
It's
you know?
gonna be like,
Oh, he's hitting.
It's like my thumbnail. Everybody's like, he's
Yeah.
gross now. What do you mean he's fucking old now, dude?
They just face app him just like that. The old filter.
That was face app, by the way.
Yeah.
We got Hector Resident with a €2 super chat. Thank you, Hector Resident.
Nemesis always laughs.
No, he goes, stars.
Stars.
That's how he laughs.
Next.
Dort plays Dort with an incredibly generous 20
gifted
20.
Rose Squad
memberships.
God damn, Dort. Thank you so much for getting that freaking Rose Squad hype train just plowing down that lane.
Dang.
Appreciate you so much, my friend.
Wow.
And his next super chat ties in with this for $2.
God damn, Dort. Thank
Dort.
you, thank you for growing the. Everybody, give it up.
Get him
to
a
Dort.
big one.
He gets that big old dono award. That's how you get to Legion, my friends. Holy hell.
He says, "Get absolutely cherished, Rose Squad."
Appreciate it so much.
Hell yeah. Thank you very
Appreciate it
much.
so much. Thank you so much. Everybody, light it up for Dort.
Cherished.
That is a very kind thing to
It
say.
feels so cherished.
Cherished, dude.
And he is followed by
Oh my
Glenn
god.
Guy with 10 gifted Rose Squad memberships.
God damn you guys, we hit that 200
Don't
member
damn them.
goal. God damn.
And we hit our like goal.
Because, oh wow, 3,500 likes, 200 members. I am now going to gift out 10 Rose Squad members. So
we
remember,
get
we're
to
going to the after
250?
party. Can we get, okay, if we had 250, I'll gift out another 5.
It ain't happening.
Yeah.
So many new members. Not so many, but so many.
So man,
Oh,
members.
That's what Glenn
We
said.
thought of it.
That was good. That was good. Thank you so much, Clan. Everybody give it up to Clan. And Clan, you, my friend, have also unlocked the big donation award. Oh, Beggy tried to take it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Tony J.
Hold on, we got to give
Clan. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. There's a lot going on.
Are you going to rap for us tonight or what?
Yeah, come on.
Man,
After party.
Oh, that'd be good.
Not sure how late I could go.
He'll be our background singer the entire night. Rapping like karaoke.
Bob Spaghetti. Bob Spaghetti.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I'm almost there, guys. Hold up. Maybe you'll actually get to 250 because I'm gifting out 10.
Right.
Which would bring us to 223.
Yeah, we're only 27 away.
Okay.
So, Corey, you need to gift out 27 members.
You want to fucking die?
You want to fucking die?
Race to death. God damn, I love it.
All right, moving on.
I love it.
Tony J.
Tony J with the
$2 super
Thank
chat.
you, Tony.
Oh shit! What do you guys think of Code Veronica games? They're
great.
Awesome.
Oh,
They're
I love
great.
Code Veronica. I think that should have been remade before 4.
100%.
Hell yeah. And followed by Lauren Terrell with 10 gifted Rose Squad memberships.
Dude, I think we almost hit it. We might
pretty much.
almost there. Thank you so much, Lauren. Once again, everybody, give it up to Lauren. You all get to go to the after party because of Lauren and others that have been so supportive in growing the Rose Squad.
It's crazy.
I want to see the chat light up with the hype. We got 1,400 people here. We got the announcement of Resident Evil 9 and the highlight of the freaking night. We had Manny Pacquiao on the screen. Does it get better?
Oh.
Are you not entertained? Everybody, give it up to Lauren.
Heck yeah.
That is wild.
I'm thinking about it tomorrow and be like, did that really happen?
Right.
Toto, are we still in Kansas? What's going on?
Yeah.
Unleashed
It's
has
a
a
weird
short on the channel.
combination, like a weird, oddly specific combination of like stimuli tonight. It's like this Alyssa Ashcroft stuff, RE9 stuff, Manny Pacquiao, and Alex.
We got ADHD, guys. This is just every day. So
it's the best
I'm telling you, that thumbnail's gonna hit when you drop it.
When that dopamine hits, it hits.
Hell yeah, guys.
AMC Hound with a $10 super chat.
Thank you so
very
much, AMC Hound, for your very generous support.
What would be crazy is if Capcom put the cut content that RE3 should have had in RE9, like the Gravedigger, the now damaged clock tower.
That's what I said earlier.
Raccoon Park and the Dead Factory.
If there's monster trucks in RE9, man, and it's playing like Dracula by Rob Zombie,
we better go to the after party, guys.
Okay. And then
Gravedigger's a famous monster truck if you don't know.
Yeah,
with a £5 super chat, thank you, Badams.
Badams, RE9 hype.
Fucking A, dude. Let's go.
Adams.
Hell yeah.
Bad Adams.
Oh,
yeah.
The squad's still growing with Nolan. Just joined Rose Squad Recruit. That's Beggy and Bob's team. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Hopefully we'll see
Nolan
you
leaves Rose Squad Recruit. So say Bob's team.
And Beggy's a big.
Let's all welcome Nolan to the Rose Squad. Member 224. Hold on, I gotta go.
Crazy fucking work.
Do we even tell these new people like what we do in the after party and what it is?
We have a few drinks, we play some games, we watch some videos. It's whatever. It's our way of saying thank you to our members for being, supporting us. It's always a good time, and it's more, I guess you would say, laid back. Instead of 1,400 people, we would have probably like 100 people.
Couple hundred,
it's very
yeah.
casual, it's very chill, and we could talk about things that we can't talk about.
Exactly.
Here. Because everybody in the after party knows that what happens at the after party stays at the after party, and I have not seen anybody leak anything that we've said in the after party.
Well, you don't go on Reddit and see what I post. I mean,
my God.
Row Hater 69.
Oh my God.
It's just I love Street Fighter 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like
fuck the rogue, long live SF. Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter's the best. Big boss, sunglasses, 42069.
Lazaro.
I mean, I wouldn't make it that obvious.
Totally not Tony Lazaro, the longest username in the world.
All right.
All right, how do I? It's not working now.
Oh, I'm so sure. Mullen
Help me
Benty.
out.
We don't know, JJ.
Nolan, friendly neighborhood artist. Thank you so much for joining the Rose Squad. Member number 225. Let's all welcome friendly neighborhood artist.
Are we playing Outlast tonight?
$2 from Tony J. Thank you.
No, I don't think we're playing Outlast.
If we played anything,
We don't
it'd be
have
Outbreak,
that.
but it is too late. We're going to the after party. Hell yeah.
I mean, never mind.
How do I, the thing went away. Well, maybe I can do it on my laptop.
No, then you gotta pay more. No, you're right.
Yep, that's my word. Thank you so much for that $2, Tony.
Are you guys having a good night in the chat? 1, if you're having a good time. 2, if you're not having a good time.
Yeah, let us
3,
know.
if you think we're handsome, or any other number if you think that we are the most handsome. So
That's good. That's smart.
Oh,
You know.
Tony said, "Are we play?" He auto-corrected. He meant, "Are you playing Outbreak tonight?"
Okay. Thank you for catching
We
that.
were going to, but it's gone too late. So
Thank
we're just
you.
gonna go have a fun time in the after party. We will be doing an Outbreak series before our monthly Outbreak series because we want to recap
all the lore.
Alyssa, right? And then we will be going to our road to Requiem, which also will coincide with our road to 500K. We're almost at 500,000 subscribers, you guys. It's going to be road to 500K, road to Requiem, the same
Road to
series.
Legion.
It's going to be...
We have 3 roads.
We're remaking the Road to Village, dude. It's getting remade.
Hell yeah.
Road to Legion, road to Requiem, road to 500K.
We did the 1, 2, 3, and any other number. There's a lot of other numbers. So we are the most handsome guys
It's almost like this has all been building up to these 3 series coming together.
Yeah.
500K, Requiem, and what was that last one?
Legion.
Legion.
We got Resident Ryan. Welcome to Row Squad Bravo team.
Thank you very
dude.
much for becoming a member. We appreciate you. Member number 226.
We have Certified Church Classic with the $5 super chat.
Thank you for your support.
I don't get excited for new games nowadays, but RE games are my favorite, and a new entry gives me energy.
You already know what the best series is. Tony J again with
Outlast?
the super chat.
Thank you, Tony.
No, I meant Outbreak. Autocorrect sucks. Yeah, we got you there.
Yeah, we got you.
That makes more sense.
That makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
I was like, that's random. Outlast. That's been out forever.
Are you playing Outlast? Do you know what channel we're on, man? No, we're not.
Damn, there's half of what I'm gifting out.
And there's 5 Row Squad memberships from the Residents of Evil. Thank you. Welcome to the Residents of Evil.
Oh, and there's the other 5, baby. I didn't know we had our 10 for the month.
Oh, it didn't come through. Hit it again.
Hell yeah. That's because you keep it
Yeah, let's go.
Let's welcome our 10 new members, and we are almost to our stretch goal of 250. We hit that before we wrap it tonight. We'll gift out another 5. God damn, it's going
That's
to be wild.
13 away. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. Get everybody in here. Open doors, open bar. Let's go.
What
Get
do you
the
guys
video.
think of the significance of the Requiem subtitle? I think that's kind of what
It's like a somber. It's a sorry. Go ahead.
It coincides with their motto, right? We've seen it in here. It says it right here on their website. Yeah, right there. This one. This is their motto for the game, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Requiem for the dead, nightmare for the living. Literally, the dead are like at peace now, and the nightmares for those that have to go through it in Raccoon City. I don't think this is for the world. I think this is when they go back to Raccoon City.
Oh yeah,
like it is a nightmare for the living.
Exactly. That's a great way to put it.
Yep. And the dead have flourished. Basically, they're the ones that are taking over this city. They own it.
It's like somberly being put to rest. Like, okay, the dead are dead, but man, you should envy them, right?
It's. I love the name Requiem with that catchphrase. That is sick. That is sick. Before we wrap it though, I do want to go through and I want to watch it one more time just to figure out what the hell they're talking about with her going back, right? Why is she going back?
So
like, what she
they need a
there?
technical data analysis, lady.
I just want to hear it again.
I see the
so hype.
technical glitching on the letters going uppercase, lowercase.
Yeah.
Could be a shout out to flashing back to her being a kid and being an adult.
That's fucking goddamn.
That's
that was
deep.
smart. That was smart.
No, that's
It's just-
deep.
That was smart.
I mean,
I like that.
I don't get it though. Why?
So maybe you play moments from Outbreak as her as a kid.
That's what it looks like with you said
Whoa.
the camera panning perspective. And
Oh,
they're
okay.
in the trailer at the end there, before it flashes to the RPD, when they're going like through the train, whatever, they're talking. There's a child voice there.
Yeah.
There's a child voice that says something.
Okay, let's listen
So
to it.
let's listen to it one more time.
Want to watch the whole thing?
Yeah, let's watch the whole thing.
Let's back out.
Sound up.
And let's be quiet.
All right, everybody, let's just take it in. And then we'll
Quick
give our
fun,
thoughts
quick
after.
fun. I'm actually going to turn it in, boys, because it's like fucking 3:30 a.m.
You
here.
coward.
So
9 a.m. for
Howard.
Resident Evil 9, baby.
No, I'm just kidding.
I appreciate everybody
Yeah, go to sleep. Go to bed.
tuning into the stream, but yeah, I'm going to skedaddle.
Well, before you go,
Yeah.
can you give us your closing thoughts on Manny Pacquiao joining the stream?
Well, I mean, we're just hold off for the Resident Evil podcast after Manny's fight. Actually, we'll do a live stream of his fight,
We'll do
a
it
little
live.
watch party.
Let's go, dude. Have a good night, Andy. Thank you so much for
Indeed.
joining us. Thank you for being
a good
awesome
night.
with just keeping up with everything. Go have a
Yes,
great
sir.
sleep, and I'm sure I'll wake up to 1,000 posts tomorrow because you are on top of everything. Good night, Andy.
Thank
Our
you,
main
brother.
man, Andy. Way to go.
All the best.
See ya.
Good night.
See ya.
God damn! Before we begin our final watch of the trailer, I gotta give a very massive, and we did skip a few, we'll come back.
Okay.
But a very massive shout out to Crazy for Cartoons with an incredibly generous 20 gifted Rose Squad memberships. That is insane! Everybody, get those Rose Squad hype trainers in the chat. You, my friend, have unlocked our stretch goal. We are now up to 257 members, which means I'll gift out another 5. Everybody, give it up to Crazy for Cartoons. That's 20 more people that can join us for the after party that is starting very shortly.
And you gotta
get And let's welcome our 20 new members. And Nolan with 10 gifted Rose Squad
Man,
memberships.
do I hear 300?
What is going on, dude? Thank you so much, Nolan, for growing the road. Everybody's
just like, you know what?
Oh my God, let's go.
People need to be in on this
dude.
party.
That's that hype I'm talking about in the chat. Good job, guys. Let's all give it up to Nolan for the 10. A total of 30 between the two. And you, my friends, have unlocked the big donation award. I kind of want to give him a really cool one for that.
Yeah, cartons of cigarettes.
That's not a cool one.
Okay.
All right.
Digressing from that.
Let me see. Let me give one of my favorite ones. Because almost 300 members, that is absolutely insane.
And Money 734 with 5 more.
Money! God damn, Money! Thank you for
the
growing.
row is getting grown.
We are growing.
And you owe another 5.
Jesus! All right, let me find my favorite one.
That would put us 24 away from yet the 300.
Where we pushed.
There it is. All right, you guys get my favorite big donation award we made.
Because it's Christmas in June, baby.
It's Christmas in June. We got Resident Evil 9 Reveal and Manny Pacquiao. Let's go. Everybody, let's get wild in the chat.
Yeah!
Big Duke! That's the best one. That is the best one.
Heck yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Okay,
all right.
Before it gets blasted off the chat here, let's see Grim with the $2 super chat.
Thank you, Grim.
What if Natalia shows up? She's still a vessel for Albert X.
Oh my God. Okay. So
Whoa.
I thought that's where they were going originally with this. I thought it was going to be something to do with Alex Wesker and her daughter. That
Get a cure?
Or not her daughter, but the girl that was Natalia.
She mind transferred into.
Yeah. I thought that's where they were going, but then they said her name, her last name, and I was like, oh no, never mind. I still think they should visit that at some point.
Revelations 3
would be really
Rev
cool.
3.
Yeah. Maybe they'll like tie a lot of things up with this.
Maybe, probably.
There's a lot they need to tie up because they don't tie up shit. There's still so many loose ends everywhere.
There's a lot of loose ends.
There's a few, yeah.
It's like not even a frayed rope. It's just a pile of like tangled freaking headphones in the drawer.
Tony J, we're on.
All right, Tony with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Tony.
Will it be first person or third person?
They did not specify, but I'm assuming
third
person. It could be.
It could be. It really could be.
It really could, yeah.
Just to please everybody, you know.
I mean, they did it with
First
Village.
person as a child.
Yeah, they added third after a while, yeah. Which is cool.
They also did it for Resident Evil 4 if you consider VR being first. I personally would like to see all 3. VR first and third, but I think the game overall should be third.
VR.
I know VR.
Going through rubble.
Yeah.
Of Raccoon City.
Yeah, the destroyed Raccoon City Police Department in VR.
Seeing the actual scale
30
of it,
years later for the 30th anniversary, I would die.
Don't do that.
Dude, all right.
Do I see somebody crack their head open?
Yes.
Gary
Gray. Gary Gray.
Yeah, Gary Gray member for 18 months.
Oh, thank you for almost 2 years. Gary.
So it's possible that we could see Leon in Police Academy training?
I don't think so.
We saw that in Death Island. No, wait, RE4 remake. The couple scenes where he had the glasses on.
I don't think we're going to see him in Police Academy training because like you don't get trained at the police station you're stationed at.
And this is the FBI.
Dude.
Well, I mean, it's a flashback, so maybe. If we're seeing her as a girl there.
Okay, right.
Oh my God.
But I don't think so.
What?
Well, then Gary follows up with a very generous, incredibly generous donation of 20 gifted Row Squad memberships. Grow the row, everybody.
Dang.
Get those GGs in the chat for Gary Gray.
Gary Gray.
That is another 20 people that can join us for the after party, which we are starting very soon.
And
everybody, light it up. Thank you so much.
And
Crazy for Cartoons with another 20 gifted Row Squad memberships.
Which brought us to our stretch goal.
Do I hear 350?
Over 300 members. That is absolutely insane, you guys. Because of that, I'm going to gift out another 5, and we are en route.
He likes the name.
The most members we ever got. What was the most members we ever got in a stream? I think we're
590.
It was like some
right.
It's at least that, yeah.
We're on
Someone
route to
dropped
beat
like
it,
100 one time.
We're on route.
Crazy for Cartoons.
Let's just watch
Greg for the incredibly generous support. Let me get your big donation award. That is absolutely insane, you guys. Thank you. And while that's going, I'm going to gift out another 5.
Yes.
And I want to hit Crazy for Cartons, because I'm going to say his name now. Because
Yes.
he likes that.
It's hilarious.
I want them sing.
Hell yeah.
He is crazy for cartons.
It's hilarious.
So much, man.
Wait, here we go.
This is crazy. I mean, the hype is real, I know, but thank you guys so much for the support. I cannot thank you enough.
And thank you to everyone that liked the stream. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. If you are enjoying it.
Yeah, we're
and
almost,
we're
36.
still at 1,300 people that have been sticking around watching this.
There's the 5. Let's welcome our 5 new viewers. And all right, let's watch this
We're
trailer
gonna watch
one
this
last
on
time.
quiet, and then we're gonna catch up after.
We're closing it out now. This is the final stretch. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This night has been incredible, and I guarantee you I'm going to wake up tomorrow after the after party, and I'm going to think this has all been a dream, and we're still in Kansas, Toto. Still in Kansas.
When you hit play, have closed captions on, because I want to...
They don't work.
It might be okay.
It'll work. And Adarashi.chi with a $5. Thank you for your support.
My excitement is insane right now. Imagine we see old corpses of old tyrants and stuff.
Or Kendo. His skeleton.
30 years later.
Virus-infected Willie Burton.
He's still
I
alive.
just want to see Kendo later.
Dario's still in the trailer, living. Where's the daughter?
He's pounding raviolis out of a can, just cold for like years.
Oh, that's too good.
Oh my
dude.
God.
That's too good. Jimbo, thank you for the 5 gifted Rose Squad memberships.
Wow.
It's up to 321 members. Everybody give it up to Jimbo. Let's welcome our 5 new members.
Thanks, Jim.
And again, lastly, shout out to Beggy Bag Bag. Support our web series featuring the original Resident Evil 1 live action cast for 3 more weeks. The link is in the chat. All right, here we go. Let's watch this one more time and break this down again.
Yep. Well, let's listen to it.
Listen to it. No talks.
Shut up. Just watch the whole thing. Bumped into her.
Stiff armed the shit out.
Yeah, he's the boss. You can tell.
Bumped into him too.
Shh.
There's no audio for the stream, but
Thank you, Baggy.
Thank you, Baggy.
I just
There's audio
realized
for us, though. Yeah, that's why.
That's why the captions are gone. You guys don't need it.
Captions.
I forgot we started a. Let's see if it's
Coming.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Start it over. Rewind it. I was taking it all in.
Sir.
Ran into him too.
Checks everybody.
Ow.
What was he going for?
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
You got ADHD. Probably organized chaos.
That surround sound going.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Music's good.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
That might be like a bad caption.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago.
That's way after Record
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
confused.
Grace.
Yeah, that's great.
That's definitely crazy.
Her mother was investigating something at this hotel and died.
As a journalist.
She was murdered. She didn't die.
Now
What meta?
It was an umbrella.
No,
That's it.
Go back.
That's still him.
Stay close.
I'll go back.
So they're not in Raccoon City right now.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
So this is completely different. Now we're going back to
all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
I thought it was Sherry the first time, but
Come on, this is crazy. I can't break this down.
there's not.
So Alyssa,
A lot.
okay, so Alyssa died 8 years ago from 2020, whatever,
Right.
in the Renwood Hotel.
Yeah.
And that killer was talking to her, you're the one I've been looking for.
You're the chosen one.
You're the chosen one. So why is she the chosen one? And how do we go from that
Because
back to Raccoon City?
He was obsessed with their mom.
So how do we know that that's the killer?
So I have a theory.
We don't know that.
Oh,
What
Tony
if
has a
the,
theory.
well, what if, because you know, like how canonically everybody is supposed to survive Raccoon City or whatever because they had that daylight virus. What about maybe like something about the virus in her? Like maybe her mother passed on some gene to survive viruses.
Or maybe,
Yeah, okay.
maybe her
That's
mom,
that daybreak.
That's it.
I saw that in the comments
or
earlier
maybe
too.
her mom's blood or something was part of like the progenitor or something too. Like
No,
get
in
into
the
those-
outbreak,
yeah.
you go and make a vaccine for her.
So
it's
in
Alyssa's
her
story.
body, and then
Right.
she has a kid, and then she probably is a journalist after Raccoon City and gets murdered. She has to go back there.
That's why the kid's
but
the
that
chosen one, because she's got the antigens.
leads her back to Raccoon City, where somebody is there that has been waiting for her.
Because she's the only one with daybreak still in her. The only thing that can
Yeah.
cure the T virus.
What
if
if
that's her
that
dad?
person is Albert
don't know.
Wesker, older Albert Wesker, that's
'Cause he's
looking for
been
something
searched.
to bring him back?
Yes.
Holy shit.
We're on to something.
Hey,
It's either Albert Wesker or a resurrected Spencer.
Or Leon.
Leo probably goes to save her, but no, I think we are. I think we are. Beggy would know. Beggy dives into this. Beggy, what do you think?
With that daylight thing.
Yeah, Beggy, you got to make an analysis
Wait,
video on this.
what
You ready?
daylight thing?
don't worry about
In
it.
Outbreak, in Alyssa's campaign, the whole reason is to get like the daylight, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Daybreak.
It's like a vaccine.
The vaccine for the virus.
But they've been waiting for Alyssa's daughter because she still has it in her blood.
Yeah. Because the hospital collapsed right after that, or whatever.
Yeah, like they got out. But the thing is, so okay.
So they couldn't make any more.
Let
I'm
me
saying.
really quickly recap. So Alyssa died 8 years ago from 2020 something. So that wasn't in Raccoon City. She made it out of Raccoon City, and she probably was still a journalist. She died at a hotel. Well, when Grace goes to investigate that hotel, it leads her back to Raccoon City, where that guy says, "We've been waiting for you. You're the special one." Basically, you have the daylight vaccine. You're gonna need this for your breakdown
Yeah, I
video.
think you just figured it out.
Okay, so
That makes so much sense.
I think there might be
Chosen
a
one.
twist there where that's not the bad guy, where he needs her to
Right.
cure it.
Right.
And then I said that,
That could be
maybe
a good
Wesker is
twist.
still there, and that's what helps him come
Stay
back
alive.
to life. He's been waiting for that vaccine to come back to keep
To be
that's
himself again,
my
yeah.
speculation.
He's probably a weaker version of himself for the past 20 years.
He's weaker, finally.
Oh!
Albert Weaker.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
That was good. It could be Nikolai.
Most common misspelling
He
ever.
didn't sound like him either. Sorry, Big. What, Big?
Oh no, I was just saying it's just such a common misspelling of his name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I think
exactly.
Albert
Yeah, the
Weaker.
autocorrect, yeah.
And they decided to go full tilt into the name. Capcom's like that. They're tricky.
Daylight.
Like, this absolutely does not need to be a descendant of Marvin Branagh, but it would be cool. If
It would be alright. It'd be
It
alright.
would be cool.
I think it'd be too shoehorned in. After Raccoon City, we all had to leave to the FBI office.
Yeah, my dad passed away.
Yeah. He left me in that JoJo locker. That's why they call me JoJo.
Come on, though, for real.
For what?
Like, I think that's what's going on here.
I mean, I think you cracked the code, man.
Yeah, pretty sure that's it.
That's Manny Pacquiao.
I don't think she was. I don't think she was alive for Raccoon City. I think she was alive 8 years ago, a little kid, when her mom was murdered, investigating something that ties back to Raccoon City.
Right, but still, she was birthed from
coming.
somebody with that daylight in her.
Yeah, her mom.
Yeah. Still fits that.
It's gonna tie her. It's gonna take her back.
That's wild.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body.
It does.
That sounds
One
like
that
Mark.
exhibits
probably
the same
the same voice.
pathology as
Christopher,
the
yeah.
others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
She looked happy, and then she's like, oh,
So this is 8 years ago.
Yeah. I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
of RE7. Somebody said in the
Alyssa
chat.
died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Goes back to why does it keep flashing back to 201 and Outbreak?
Yeah.
Well, keep flat.
Well, it's still in the hotel.
I think this is merging multiple.
And a lot of people in chat were saying this might be Alyssa.
Really?
So he said,
But it's right after the flashback.
Grace, what is this? That wasn't from him. That was.
She just said that?
Yeah, she says Grace.
Oh!
Oh!
So that's her mom.
So she's. Oh, I was right about that.
Did she say Grace?
Yeah, Grace, what is this? So that must be a
Biggie, you were
What was
right.
the last word the dude said, Grace?
That's what I thought it was.
Hang on, go to that part again.
Go back to one scene.
She doesn't say Grace. Though, Pete Dempsey says it.
Listen.
Grace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it is.
And that is Grace, because that's why she opens it. Yeah.
Okay. Just like everything's like voiced over something that it may or may not represent, you know?
Yeah. So that is Grace, though.
Stay close.
The windows are confirmed.
All right, listen to the difference of voice. That's a listen. Stay close.
Yeah.
A heavier voice.
Yeah.
So she brought her daughter there with her.
Yeah,
This is her investigating the.
Does.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Oh, that's probably where there's
Special
that
one.
flashback.
The chosen.
The child.
That's her murderer from back then.
Yes, that's her murderer.
So
from the
he's not even
hotel.
now, yeah.
So he's like tied in with whatever's going on.
Her story.
So that's not Wesker. It doesn't sound anything like him.
But he's part of Umbrella,
Oswald
obviously.
Spencer, maybe, but I doubt it. I think he's just
like
he's
sort
the
of an
middleman. He's
I
the
think so,
middleman,
too.
which ties her back into Raccoon City.
He probably owns that hotel, and he's part of all that, you know,
Or maybe
an
he's
investor.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That 100% could be
Spencer.
Spencer. Look at that old.
It's Spencer.
Sitting in front of a fireplace.
Yeah.
First thing,
With a
and
phonograph.
that's his
Dude,
angle.
I'm
Look
thinking
at
that.
the this
Yeah.
asshole who does that besides Spencer. Come on.
He got
So after,
brutally
when
killed.
did we kill him in a game?
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
F5, he died.
like Spencer got like destroyed by
Wesker
Wesker
put his
in
hand through his
RE5.
heart.
Right.
Oh, fuck yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But what if he unlocked?
But what if that was performative? What if that's all that was?
What if he unlocked the cloning? I don't know. I would hate to see it, but what if he unlocked a way to live? Because who else sits there in a fireplace in a creepy old room like that looks like the
Yeah,
Spencer Mansion?
it's just
with
so
a
like
monochrome?
him, isn't it?
Fucking
It's
old
very
guy,
much
dude.
like Spencer, but
It's
he's like
Spencer?
dead as hell.
Maybe it's Spencer.
Marcus.
Maybe
It would
Spencer.
be so
Could be
cool
Marcus.
if
What
they
if
didn't, like,
Spencer
just-
has a kid?
Oh,
like
you know
his
who
son
it
or
could be
something.
too?
He could be adult. He could be adult.
One of the
Actually.
founders
Spencer
of
with the big
Umbrella that they
mustache.
haven't really depicted in the games much or at all yet is Lord Beardsley. And he's
No
like
wonder
from
Yeah.
the Wicked North Sea, graphic novel that's like in Japanese. But he's supposed to be one of the founding fathers of Umbrella, and he's never been in a game. And he's like an elderly, rich, kind of guy. Maybe
That could be actually. That's just as
He's rich,
on there with
bitch.
like a Spencer resurrection or something.
yeah.
It's right there.
Like if they're bringing
They're all
back
more-
Spencer, like and Wesker and other people, I feel like it's just getting kind of ridiculous.
That's-
If they do
that's-
one of those, maybe
I
we could
don't
buy
think
it.
that's James Marcus. I really don't.
No. It
Mhm.
could be, but it's
It was
not.
such a loose part of the story that just nobody really resonated with.
But if they are remaking 02, like those
True
leaked secrets, or what was that? What was his
What's the thing he said? Like
known open secrets.
Yeah, open secret. Right?
Oh yeah, that's good too.
That's Alyssa.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Okay, it's not the names that he's talking to. He's talking to Alyssa.
Right.
I know they're coming.
Right.
He's talking to Alyssa. So this is a flash.
So Alyssa's the chosen one.
Alyssa was the chosen one. Yeah, Alyssa's the chosen one. Not Grace.
Yeah, this is definitely a flashback.
They're gonna go after Grace when they find out she's the descendant.
Right. And that's why she's on the bed, getting tortured.
They're coming.
Yeah.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. Special.
He's got an accent.
Yeah, I was thinking like Luis almost.
So he has like
Spanish.
a brown leather.
Spanish.
Okay, he has like a leather jacket on and a clothes to like.
It's Lawrence.
It could be.
No, I'm just kidding. It's
Okay, so who has that?
No. Nobody has that.
Folks has that.
Nobody has that.
Nobody.
It's Loki.
Loki looks like something an Oswald would wear.
Older gentleman that looks. Just give me 1 second.
I think it would fit if he was
cooking.
Beardsley.
What kind of like the most unintimidating name? It is I, your arch nemesis. Usually, and it's just like the biggest, fluffiest, like dungeon meshy senshi beard you've ever seen.
Such a funny name.
Yeah.
Beardsley.
That's why they don't show his face. Still see his beard.
Yeah, it's Scandinavian aristocrat virologist and eugenicist from Gadwell Island with ties to Dr. Oswald E. Spencer, the Earl Spencer. Though he was not one of the 3 recognized co-founders of Umbrella. Oh, never mind. He was still heavily involved in the T-Virus project, contributing his family's genetic knowledge. Yeah, it's a stretch, but
Yeah,
I think he's only actually mentioned in that graphic novel, which is why I don't think it'll be
I think he has like a
ever again because his name's Beardsley.
No.
Nobody will take
Terrible name.
And that's why nobody ever expected you, your greatest rival, Beardsley.
Beardsley.
But he has like a almost like Spaniard
Yeah,
accent.
that's what I'm saying, like Resident Evil 4.
100% sounds like Luis's accent.
Oh my god, Luis was working on stuff for the Nemesis program.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Old man.
That's Luis?
Well, no, I'm not saying it is, but
What does he look
maybe.
like?
Let's listen to him.
Wait.
Because he
Wait,
still
wait.
might be continuing. after
RE4.
four.
What year? Oh, after 4 this would be then, yes.
Yeah.
How did he die in 4? He fell off the... Or,
He got stabbed.
But if that's a flashback
like,
to
he
her
fell in the
mom.
oil? And maybe that brought him back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
But no, if this is a flashback, that could line up.
No, because it was still after RE4. The flashback's only 8 years ago, where 4 was longer.
But it's also like, I don't
Or
know,
like
just
20.
Luis being any part of that. I just don't.
Right.
Okay, so that flashback doesn't mean she was murdered then. Because that could
Okay.
be to
You're
Alyssa
right.
being alive like way before,
You're
back
right.
in
So
RE2.
Alyssa will say they're coming after me, and then he said, "You're the one we've been searching for."
Okay.
He's talking to Alyssa, and Grace is there, or maybe whatever.
I was listening.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Why was that question? There was an upward inflection.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Wait, hold on.
Whose baby's born?
Hold on.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to.
Is that Leon?
That might be Leon now
It
that I'm
sounds
here.
like it. Call up Nick Apostolides and have
Get
him
him
say,
on.
can you read this out
Just read
loud
this
for me?"
line.
We had Manny Pacquiao here. You gotta join us.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
That's Alyssa and Kevin. That's
Yes,
that voice
yes.
is Alyssa.
Yes.
So that
I was going to say Ada and Leon.
So this is also
It could be.
that sounds like Alyssa's voice. So it's whoever Alyssa was talking to. Now, is this when she got murdered in the
We
in
have
the
no
hotel,
idea.
or is this before an outbreak?
It's
This-
after the
this is
bomb.
a group
That's
of
all we know.
reporters going somewhere to investigate is what this is.
But now it's
So it's
doing,
Alyssa.
now it's
Who
doing
was her
Raccoon
partner?
City though. So
It's
was it
Alyssa.
not outbreak?
Yeah.
You seen the same shit I've seen?
That's Jeff Shine.
The same shit I see.
I don't know who it is.
That's
though.
not Leon. That's 100% not Leon.
That's
No.
not, that's not Leon. That's not Chris.
It could be.
Please
It's
know
like in
that
between
you
their voices.
are my hope.
Right.
That's Alyssa.
She's talking to her daughter.
Please know that you
Yep. She's
are
talking to her
my
daughter.
hope.
Everyone's gone.
That's good, yeah.
Hey, that's early Grace. Yep, young Grace.
Oh, there's a bunch of people in the background.
No. Go back to him. He says stay away from something.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
that's a
stay away
flashback
from
to
it.
Outbreak.
Stay away
He got
from-
bit in the neck.
Stay
Look
away
at
from
him.
that guy.
By what? Regis Liquor.
Neck. I think that's a flashback to Outbreak.
Regis Liquor.
That's got to be a flashback to Outbreak.
Regis Liquor. Got him in the neck.
It very well could be.
Maybe.
And that's what that
Actually.
liquor is. It looks like a female, I said right away.
Could you imagine if they had Kevin back? Holy shit.
They probably will.
That would be so amazing. If they even touched on anything with an Outbreak, I'd be so fucking happy.
Yeah.
Well,
I
they
kind of
did,
want
right?
that to be Kevin's voice.
You know what I mean? Like if they go back to the other characters and like relive it. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Like I feel like I'm geeking out because I said at the beginning of the stream my guilty pleasure would be an Outbreak remake.
We've been saying that for years, yes, but
And to go
it's
into
happening.
Outbreak, like this is fucking crazy.
It could be happening. I'm so excited. That's
What
the
the
Regis.
fuck
That's the
is
Regis
that?
liquor.
Oh my god, that was a Regis.
100% the Regis.
Does the Regis liquor have shackles?
Because she's chained to the fucking.
That's a
Holy
good question,
shit.
actually.
Remember, she's chained to the ceiling.
That is the
And that-
outline
those-
of the Regis liquor.
That is.
Holy shit.
That
That's
is.
the female liquor.
Holy
You did.
shit. That
Well, you
is
did
the
say it was
outline of the
Lisa
Regis.
also.
Well, it could be her, yeah.
But
Tony
like,
and Meg, what do you guys think
those
about that?
claws do look like liquor claws.
And it's climbing like
It's
a
also
liquor.
like the way that he's injured do make me think of that as well.
That's
Because
like-
like
that's-
it's the
Through
scenes.
his neck.
Do you remember when Allison Court was talking about how she was like mocapping that?
Yeah.
And she was like choking someone, and it was actually Craig, like Bernataski, like the Wesker.
Oh, yeah.
He
Which
like
became the
was
new
able
Wesker.
to do that in Outbreak, and like now this guy has this like tear in his neck, and he's like bleeding in his neck. I don't know if that's like directly related, but yeah, I think
I think
Corey
that's-
might be onto something.
That's a
It's-
flashback to the Regis liquor.
And upside down
They made
like
it
it
way
too,
bigger
yeah.
and scarier, and it climbs just like a
Frame-
liquor.
frame by frame,
100%, dude.
And that's like,
Regis.
isn't that Alyssa's story?
Yeah, it was when
That's
they went
the
to
pool
hotel.
one.
Holy shit.
They'd all fit.
Yeah.
That's why I texted the chat
We're
when I
going
thought of
back to
that.
that fucking chapter, dude. Oh my god.
That's what this is.
I think. For
I think it's like that incident coupled with a new bioagent and like something going on with
I gotta get this up.
a man associated with Umbrella or like another organization like hunting down the Ashcrofts for what they have in their body. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
What are you gonna say?
There's the picture right there. Look at it.
Yeah.
Same exact pose.
almost the same
Does
location.
it have
too.
chains or no?
I don't
But
see
they
it.
might have chained it up. Right here, it does. Cool. Oh, I thought that was. Yeah, that's a good one.
Does it have another name besides
No.
Regis liquor?
No.
Gotta see.
You checking Outbreak?
See what social media is saying.
It's the only liquor, I think, in Outbreak. Just do Outbreak.
Points I heard. That looks like that. Like I'm looking at the Regis liquor right now.
The
Same
back out
hands,
hangs.
Same.
And it hangs from the ceiling like that.
Yep, it does, and it's climbing down.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And you can see the hair on it.
Look at the hand.
The female hair. Yeah.
Look at that hand right there.
Look.
Look
Does
at the
it
hand.
have
Yeah.
does it have knobs on it?
That's probably what that is. It's probably not even a shackle. It's his puff.
No, you can see the chain come down.
Could be skin.
No, it's chain. You can see the links. Like there was a way the light caught it. You could
Oh,
see
do you
the-
see like some spikes on its head, like some hair?
Oh, if you see spikes, it's 100% the Regis liquor.
Yeah, on the bicep there's a couple. Like
No, on the head you said?
on its
baby?
head. Yeah, look
looks
at,
like the
look at what's,
brain
like, on
is
top of its
exposed.
head.
No, like on the bicep, like right here, there's a couple as it's coming down on the one that's
Uh-huh.
reaching down to the ground. There's a couple.
That's a little blood drip.
No, keep going. Right, stop.
Probably that.
There, as it's stop. Right here. Oh, it was right up on that part of the arm.
Oh,
And it has like
breaks.
an extra elbow in
Look
there.
at it break his arm.
Mm.
The rig. I think the rigging was actually off.
Oh shit.
Caught
That's
him.
very unsettling. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what if they took the suspended or the Regis liquor and then they like just made the hair even more disheveled? Because here it's like the
Yeah.
hair of whatever that thing is. It just looks so haggard and so dead and withered. And that's it. Like,
Yeah,
I see it right there.
That's
Yeah,
so
exactly.
scary.
It's got hair on the side of
That's
its head.
it.
Looks good.
That's 100% the Regis liquor.
That's it.
It's way bigger and way more menacing now because in the game it was just like a normal person.
Yeah.
But they did that with all their liquors. Their Resident Evil 2 style liquors were tiny little frog things.
But they made them
them bigger
huge.
now, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Wow.
that's a flashback
They're
to the
making
Regis.
it like
100%.
way
Peggy, put this in your-
scarier than it was.
Put this in your breakdown video. We're getting it. We're
I feel like you
solving
guys
the
should do
mystery
that.
tonight.
You guys know like Outbreak better. I don't know Outbreak very
Come
well.
on, Meg.
Play it.
I know it
ask
through
Tony
you
for help
guys.
with it.
Play with
Tony
us.
knows.
Stop hating us.
I
you should
have,
play
but
it.
we don't talk about the story when we play it. You know what I mean? It's
Well,
just
now
like
it's
kind of
very
just-
relevant.
But now it's
We'll
very
try to
relevant,
make
and we're
it-
going to be
Like this, Becky, it's
connecting
okay.
dots that aren't there for everything.
Holy
You should
shit.
pull up the Regis so they don't really see it because nobody.
Well, some people say suspended liquor, and it's kind of the
Look
same
that up,
thing. It's
too.
called suspended liquor.
I wanna see that.
It's the same. Regis liquor and suspended liquor are the same.
They're the same
Okay.
thing, just different.
Oh,
No, nobody knows what the fuck that guy's. This
Suspended.
might be a flashback to Raccoon City, or we might be getting zombies. I don't know.
that guy isn't a cop.
This could be
Look at
a.
his hat.
Security guard.
Well, whatever.
Well, he's wearing a leather jacket and a suit like that.
He's a low budget cop. Okay.
Regardless,
He's
this
probably security at the hotel or a
this could be a. This could be a.
chauffeur.
This could be a flashback
Yeah, at the
to
hotel.
Raccoon City.
So like the outbreak beginning. The outbreak.
That's the hotel worker, I think, and
I
this is
don't
all the
know what that
hotel.
is. I don't know what that is.
Hotel. It's all 201 that hotel.
This is true. Scorpio was saying that I also can't play because you keep shooting me.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I never did it.
I think we got the most amount of information out of that breakdown that we did from the entirety of our breakdown. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more from that. I think we
No.
got everything we could.
He's the only thing we can get more on is
That's
we
good,
sleep
though.
on it
Yeah,
and actually think deep.
that was good. That was good.
If this is
A lot of
about the
theories.
report you asked for,
Okay. So let's hit these last two super chats before we wrap her up.
All right,
We're at
going to the after party.
323 new members tonight. That is crazy.
Insane. Thank you
Insane.
guys so much.
We got Scuba Steve Burnside, aka Scumbag, with a $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's on you.
It's the anima guy who sings on the mountain in Zero.
No,
told you it's James
It's
Marcus.
not James Marcus. I really don't think it's James Marcus.
It's not.
I mean, it would be crazy if it was, but I feel like
We killed
that
him
would-
too,
He
right?
died just like Spencer
kill
died.
everybody,
So
man.
if they bring back James Marcus, Leech Man, instead of Spencer.
Yeah,
it
and
would
there's no
hurt-
Yeah,
leeches.
That would
it's
hurt a little
such
bit.
a
But there's no
bad
leeches.
creative decision to
Yeah,
do
it would be
that.
bad.
Yes.
It makes
But
no
Spencer
sense.
would make sense.
But he did have the best quote of any Resident Evil umbrella researchers.
What?
Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life. That's fucking.
That one's awesome.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
The life mantra. Right
Yeah, right, dude.
Nick is a little full of himself. He needs to
Yes,
grow up.
You think?
Yeah.
Zachary's gaming experience with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Zachary.
I'm taking the entire month of February off now.
Yeah.
Man, I
I'm
think
taking
it's
this whole-
excessive.
I'm
Just the
taking
back
this
half.
whole
Just the back
weekend
half.
off so we can break this down, talk about it, cover upcoming videos and news, maybe a demo. We got Larissa, the Night Owl. Batman hours, baby. Welcome to Rose Squad. Bravo team, thank you so much for your support. Let's all welcome Larissa to the Rose Squad. Hopefully we'll see you in the after party.
Welcome.
We got Adarashi.Chi with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Adarashi.Chi.
Considering that Kevin was hurt in RE3 Remake, I can see them bringing back Kevin and a bunch of the Outbreak crew.
That's what I think that was her song. I think that was him. We thought it was Leon at first, but then
No, it's him.
That's got to be Kevin.
We all knew. We figured it was Kevin.
So crazy they're tapping into the Outbreak lore. So crazy.
And they
I
have it
gotta talk to
planned?
Allison and see what she thinks about this.
Yeah.
Because she was so heavily invested in Outbreak.
Yeah.
That they're going back to the Outbreak lore. Like,
Oof.
she
She's
might be upset.
pissed.
She
Yeah.
might not be part of it, but she might think it's cool that they're
Yeah.
touching on
Yeah.
it. I'll have to talk to her. We'll have to get her on another episode of the Rope Podcast.
I'd be pissed. I'm just saying.
Monster Shop, welcome to Rose Squad.
There he
Bravo team.
is.
Again, you guys, Chris from Monster Shop has sent us the Tyrant bust. That amazing thing that
Hey,
we
let's
unboxed.
go to
Yeah.
our face here.
Right back. We'll be right back, Tony and Becky. Again, Chris from Monster Shop has generously gifted this to the Rose Studio. Massive thank you. Creates the best Resident Evil props and figurines that I've seen. Right next to Grim Reliquarium. They're both good. But
Yes.
he sent us this tonight, and it's not just a bust. It lights up. This thing is fucking sick. And we got now Nemesis. We got the Tyrant. We have Gary the Garrador. He is one of the best I've seen for details, fine details, and I can't thank you enough, Chris, for sending this to us. You guys can get this yourselves. This is not something that's just like a one-off for us. You can go pick this stuff up for yourself. The link is in the description. Chris from Monster Shop, thank you, dude. This is sick. It's going to look amazing next to the Nemesis, next to Gary
Hell
the
yeah,
Gyarados.
dude.
And it's going to give my kids nightmares for the rest of their lives. It already has.
You gotta leave it under a blanket, and the kid's gonna be like, "What's under the?" Oh my god!
For the longest time, I had to put Gary under a blanket because he cursed my son. My son could not see it. I had to put him under a sheet. Yeah, thank you for ruining my son. Appreciate it.
Thank you for terrifying my child for life.
It's super sick. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to Chris.
Yo, shout out. Then we got Bazzoli Bazzarino.
Hey, Baz.
Member for 46 months, almost 4 years.
Thank you, Baz.
On Row Squad Recruits.
Have you seen the shit I've seen? Could be Mark.
Yeah, that could be Mark.
Or it could be a random plumber.
I think it's one of the Outbreak characters. I think
Could be a janitor.
It's a janitor.
Your janitor still keeps the RPD clean.
Holy shit.
Goodness.
Oh, I'd be so.
If they bring the
I'd sue
RPD
him.
janitor and don't bring me in, I'll be so pissed, dude.
What
You
if
definitely
he
need a
just looks
brew.
like you? Has like the strawberry blonde beard.
Yeah.
He says
a row hat
I'm
on.
too old for this shit. Just one time.
Lights up a cigarette, grabs a
If
beer.
they did that, if they did that and made him look like me and sound like me, I would be honored.
I'd sue.
Honestly, I'd be honored. I'd be so honored.
I'd sue.
That'd be better than
It
Into
would
the
be
Darkness.
such an amazing nod. I'd finally be in it without being in it. I'd be a little upset that they didn't call me for the mocap, but I'd be so happy. That'd be sick.
They don't want to pay you. They'll want to officially canonize you. You
Yeah, we got Kiris. Welcome to Row Squad Recruit member number 326. Not 326. Incredible. You guys, this has been a monumental night.
Insanity.
It's been so wild. Not only did we get a Resident Evil 9 announcement, we had Manny Pacquiao on the stream. We had Alex and Neil. We had the whole road team. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and think this is all a dream. Maybe a fever dream, but a good fever dream. It's been insane. We're not done yet. The stream's still going all night, but not here. It's going to go live to our after party for our members. All right, so every Friday we go live for the members in the after party as our way of saying thank you for your support. So if you became a member or you were gifted a membership and you're wondering, how the hell do I get to the after party? Stay on this stream. As soon as the credits finish rolling and the stream ends, it'll automatically redirect you. Make sure you enable your notifications so you're notified when we go live for it. And we are going to be live all weekend long with videos, live streams, if there is more Resident Evil 9 news. So if you're new here at the Residence People, and you're looking forward to all the latest Resident Evil news, we are going to keep you posted. This is what we do. So thank you for coming by, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. This has been a monumental stream, a monumental moment for Resident Evil. We finally got the reveal of Resident Evil 9. I cannot tell you how happy I am, especially because we're going back to where it all started in Raccoon City. It's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't have asked for a better reveal. Thank you so much to everybody for joining us. Tony, anything you want to say before we close this out?
As always, guys, just thank you for watching, thank you for supporting, and thank you for joining us on this awesome journey and discovering something really badass today.
Yeah. Baggy, anything you want to say before we close this out?
Yeah, similar. I was really happy about the Onimusha piece that we saw earlier today. Overall, pretty good event, and then a banger of our closer going in a direction that none of us expected, but kind of like the direction that the series may have needed. So I'm excited to hear more theories and such. All of this Outbreak stuff, I feel like I'm still not like super well versed on, but I love what we put together with the Regis Liquor and with Alyssa and her daughter. But yeah, very exciting stuff. Also, support Resurrection as usual. Yeah, that's basically it. But this was a really good time. I'm excited to maybe do more events like this as more news comes out. So
Heck yeah.
very fun.
And I do want to say, to follow up to Baggy, you have not played Resident Evil Outbreak fully, right? You just recently discovered it, and then Corey shot you, and you died.
Yeah.
But since you are our lore analysis of the road, do you think maybe we should all get together this weekend at some point and do a full playthrough of Outbreak 1 and 2 so we can recap Alyssa in her journey through Raccoon City?
That would be really fun.
I think so too. Chat, what do you guys
shoot
think?
her.
What do you guys think? Let us know in the chat if you want to see us do a full playthrough of 1 and 2 to get hyped as the start of our Road to Requiem series. Woo! Yes. We got Kiris, welcome to Row Squad Recruit. We got Blackheart, welcome to Row Squad Alpha Team, the winning team. We got Damian Poe, welcome to Row Squad Recruit. And the Loner 23, welcome to
Row Squad Recruit.
All right.
Sorry, I was doing it with you. I was trying
Hell
to
yeah,
get
guys,
that
we
reverb.
appreciate you. If we hit 375 members, at the end of the credits, I'll gift out another 5 Row Squad members. Thank you all so much. Corey, Tony, anything? Or I'm sorry, Corey, Bob, anything you guys want to say to close it up?
Nothing. Thanks for joining us at the residence of Manny Pacquiao, and we'll see you next time.
No, it was a great stream. I couldn't ask for a better reveal. Raccoon City, baby. We're doing it. Let's go.
Also, real quick, thank you to Schwartz for redeeming the Blu-ray perk for Resurrection. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys for supporting Resurrection. Let's make it happen. Bring back the original Resident Evil live-action cast for the 30th anniversary, and let's see where Peggy goes with her journey with their lore. I'm sorry, I tried to make that cooler. That's the best I could do. Kick-ass, thank you for that $2 super chat. All right, guys, I cannot thank you enough. It's been an incredible journey over the last 8 years, enjoying all of these reveals with all of you. I just did this because I loved Resident Evil, and I wanted to find my people, and I found you guys. Thank you so much. And we all get to enjoy this together. I appreciate you. Let's go celebrate in the Rose Squad after party, guys. It's going to be a banger. Appreciate you all. Thank you all so much. Let's get that hype in the chat to close this out for Resident Evil 9, and we hope to see you back here at the Residence of Evil. Good night, everybody, or we'll see you soon.